What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, double rim! Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good afternoon, gamers. How we doing, everyone? Welcome back to day number, I think, 14 of Leagues. How we doing? How we feeling? I had an epiphany last night, which is that we're doing a poison build where we don't even have the poison online yet. So off stream, I AFK'd thieving to 113. I'm currently stealing charms for summoning. And then once I train summoning, I'll be able to boost to the level where we can steal incense. So we're getting the poison online. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully everyone is having an awesome Sunday so far. A little bit of a later start today. I went to get brunch with my in-laws. It was quite nice because Anna couldn't make it. So I pulled up. She's at work, so I went and hung out with her family. What's up? Kermuse, Dudrid, Guardian Angel, Mitzi, Rivendell, Sherbaroni, Denny, Shadows of Felion, Ignis, What's Good, Night Dust, Dodman, Marky Marks, Nathan, Gandalf the Grey, Clara B, Doctor, Chronic, GenoStream, Yopo Daily, Avids, Guardian Angel, Chugbug, Paradoxal, UK Skies, Jen Swift, Maduesk, Marky, Corona Extra RS, The Wilk, Igneous, Shadow Sapiens, Hannah's, Grimsong, Dudrid, Patchy, Daniels, Ratsky 3001, Awesome Noob, Dusing, and Mitzi, Kuramaru, Raelia, Zerpt. Welcome! How are we doing? What's up? Wait, my invent's full. Oh no, wait, that's not good at all, is it? Wait, we gotta fix that. I also wanted to mention, I did some Tazar Her traders, and I got very lucky, and we got 3 Onyxes. So basically, if I want to do the strategy where we Ring of Death proc, we could just do it. It's gonna be good. Aramice, what's good? I came to say hello, gotta go sleep, gotta wake up at 4:45 for work. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I heard you messed up your hand. Yeah, I kind of did, but it's fine. Hi, Ryan. I started an RC Iron Man after maxing my old school one. Is your guide better, more up-to-date than the wiki guide? I'm going to be honest. I wrote the wiki guide, and then I ported it over. So the efficiency guide is exactly the same on both. Because I wrote both of them. So yeah, they're both equally good. I'll also say they're both a little out of date. But yeah, welcome everyone. How we doing? How's everyone's day? How has everyone found League so far? But yeah, also, I have no idea how many charms I need, but I have a feel like it's not gonna be that many. So we should be all good here. You finished your 8-hour Leagues play session? Holy, y'all cooking. Hey Ryan, I decided to start an RSC main. Tune for killing the troll boss is bugged. I cannot finish the tutorial paths. Any tips on what I should do? Yes, you're not gonna like this. Do not follow the paths. They're terrible. Do not do it. The path system is actually like a buggy mess. And I would avoid it at all costs. I don't know if I could do it in other leagues. The grind was so unhealthy for me mentally. Wait, it's only been out 2 weeks. What are you gonna do for the next month? There's so much leagues left. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's taken care. I think what I'll do is I will steal from the fairy traders until I've got like 200 mil thieving. No, I'm kidding. I think I'll go till I've got 100 blue charms and 100 crims, because I don't really know what my secondary is for crims. And I'm slightly suspicious of that. Yeah, dude, it's probably... It's probably Smoke Devils. And then for blues, it's Spirit Jellies, obviously. And then Bloated Leeches. Yeah, it's not terrible. It'll work. It'll work. My placeholder. Hey, Josh, what's good? Every time I try to change my settings, that tells you must finish the Birthorpe paths. Can you leave Birthorpe? I think it's locked onto Birthorpe specifically, the path system. What's my summoning strat? Basically, I'm pickpocketing fairy traders for crimson and blue charms. It's like the best charm source in the entire game. Because off stream, I went all the way to 113 thieving. Specifically so I could do this. And it's looking good so far. How would I do gear progression on Iron Man if I don't want to do 900 kill count at Raziel? I would go to the RS Guides gear progression guide, and you can see the ladder for every style. And there's a little Iron Man symbol for the upgrades that are good and easy to get on an Iron Man. That is what I would do, probably. But yeah, welcome, everyone. How we doing? Why not spam click to thieve faster? I'm gonna be honest. I just don't feel like it. Court Beast would be better for blue charms. I don't have the wilderness. That's the problem. But yeah, no, we'll go for 100 blue charms. I'll start spam clicking. Fine. And then, yeah, we should be in a good spot. And then plan for today, too, is I'm going to grab an Abyssal Lurker pouch. And then we're going to start stealing incense as well. Because that's going to go so ridiculously hard. Like, we've got poison damage. We may as well start ramping it. And then the aim for today is, I think I want to get Alanika's Spear for the poison build. Get it, like, fully online. Kiln Cape, probably Zut Cape. And then I definitely want to train Herblore and get weapon poisons. I just think we so obviously need weapon poisons. Wiki, weapon, poison. I think we'll be able to make weapon poison plus as well. I should have everything I need for it. I think we'll be good. Thank you to the primer, JPads. Thanks to 75 months. Also, Gandalf, good luck on your Absolute blast. Did I take desert? No, I did not. Did I use Thera's summoning pouch? I don't have Thera's summoning pouch. I think a lot of people are confusing Divine Druid and Devout, which makes sense because they're all summoning related and start with D. But yeah, they are very different. Dude, I'm so sorry about the Regents command. That is giga wrong. Command, edit, Regents. We did, what was our first region on this account? It was Prif, and then Anachronia. There you go. Yeah, that's all we've got for now. Also, the second I said we're going to leave it 100 blue charms, I just stopped getting blue charms completely. Brother. Yeah, no, but I realized with Devout, my damage scales up based on my familiar. And based on my summoning level. So I was like, you know what? Maybe it would make sense to just get summoning online, get weapon poison online. It'll be good. Also, I now have access to the Fairy Seed stall. I don't think that's the good one, but let's check. Yeah, no, I think we need the Trinket stall, but I'm going to boost to it. So we should be fine. Yeah, okay, so this is plant pots and a bunch of seeds. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Yeah, no, I think we need the Trinket stall. Is that the one with the incense? I think it is. I mean, I checked the Spirit stall too. Okay, yeah, charms, incense, and then this one we can do, it's just stone spirits. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that's very obviously the play. We'll just get, we'll get a boost. I'll get an Abyssal Lurker, and we're gonna cook. Yeah, should be super good. Can't wait for the 1 million hit splats. It's gonna be so fun once we've got it online. It's currently Cruis Hour. You know what? I think I'm good. I think... Oh, dude, it would be good to get 60 all. But I have so many skills that are below 60 that, you know what? I think it's fine. I would rather focus on poison. But yeah, all right. Let us begin. Actually, the first thing I want to do at the start of today, I want to go to Anachronia. I want to buy my small pen, get my salamanders, and then feed them. I think that's the most important thing we can do for right now. What's the blessing combo for the fun magic poison build? Exclamation point, poison build. Appreciate the streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Motive. I appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of had a weird weekend because I thought I was going to be a DJ the entire weekend and just stream the whole time, but it didn't really fully come online. That's okay, though. You win some, you lose some. Okay, so I think I could build the small pen. Yeah, I can. Okay. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to trade Prehistoric Potterington. And then I guess this is what I'm kind of suspicious of without Animal Wrangler. If I buy salamanders, we need to be able to feed them. I am very happy to be the salamander commander. And I do think we will profit. Oh, that's only going to be after reset tonight. That's fine. Okay. I'm spending it all on salamanders. But what do these guys eat? Also, I'm sorry if my clicks are bad today. Male, female, female, male. All right, what do y'all eat? Seeds, flowers, insects. I can't buy woad leaves. Dude, I have a lot of herb seeds. I'm gonna be honest, I think we're fine. I can just do this. Yeah, send it. All right, so we'll check on them every couple hours, and as soon as they're adolescent, we'll sell them early. And then we should be all good. How's the finger? It's okay. It still hasn't, like, fully closed, but with pressure, it doesn't bleed. So I think we're fine. And I cleaned it really well, so we're good. It's mostly just that I'm wearing like a big annoying bandage. But yeah, I'm good. Don't worry. Do not worry. We are fully fine. Okay. I need to buy jugs. Oh, I've got jugs. Wait, I've got hella jugs. Dude. Get rid of the food, get the blue charm. The other thing I really want to do today, and maybe this is like a bad idea, but I really want to get a Ring of Death so we can start proccing the rod on ourselves and then doing self-damage constantly. I think it'll be so fun to get that working and get that online. But yeah, for right now, let's teleport, farming patch, marigold farm, and let's train a bit of summoning. Because yeah, I would love to get to a level where I can use a familiar that actually cooks for me. Can we see it? Yeah, it's all good. It's fully fine. But yeah, I had a fun morning this morning. I drove out of the city to my wife's like childhood home and had brunch with her siblings and her parents. Can't say no to that. We had an egg bake and a bunch of desserts. Do I think a Titan will be my best familiar? Yeah, so my current thinking is one-fold, I think we'll do an Obsidian Golem just to train my mining for me, like passively. Because ideally, I find a familiar that does like pretty good damage, but also trains a skill that I need. That would be like the most ideal scenario. But secondarily to that, I think a Steel Titan would cook. Why don't her parents think you have a real job? Wait, what? I'm confused. They know what I do for work. Steel Titan, let me get the Necro Killing Cape with tier 10 weapons. Dude, see, that sounds so fun. Yeah, dude, we should have done this yesterday, but it's fine. Let's get it as online as we can. Yeah, this is going to be very sick. You know, I think the move for me today is we just want to get the poison happening. I feel like yesterday we did a poison build without a lot of poison. Also, speaking of poison, does poison damage work on Rex Matriarchs? I think it does, right? I think you can poison them. I think. That'd be good if we could. Oh, also, other goal for today that is quite important is I want to get 50 tasks off of my final region so that we log in tomorrow morning and just magically have it. Just because that would be very clutch. But we're missing so many PVM tasks that, like, it should be very winnable, I think. That is 77 summoning. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, maybe we pick Mortania, get the Talon Beast going. Get the Gargalon going. Yeah, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I thought you said 50 per tier. Wait, actually. I don't know exactly how they've done it, but I think what they've done is they've moved the goalpost by 25 for the first two tiers, and then by 50 for the last tier. But I think that's like aggregate, I think. Yeah, it is aggregate. Got it. Thanks, Soundus. Appreciate it. Is Beastmaster soloable? I would say if you have Iceanic Faith, not only is it soloable, but it's like soloable and completely idiot-proof. It's very, very easily soloable. Dude, the giant Ent would kind of be aura as well. It'd be sick. Found a way to get Nightshades without Kandarin in a very cursed way. Is it growing them in Draenor? Because you can just grow them. No? I need any idiot-proof strat available. I love that you heard the word idiot and were like, wait, that's me. He's talking to me. Yeah, solo Beastmaster with Isiatic Faith is very easy. Minotaurs are really easy to make. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm going to use the rest of this invent, and then we'll switch to the Crimson Charms and use all of them but one invent, and then whatever level I end up at, we're just going to make a shipment of whatever the best thing I can is. What about Yakka? That is more you need a big cranium for, unfortunately. That's 80 summoning. Dude, I feel like busting out the Hydra would be pretty cool, too. Do you have to run him? No, you just face tank. How easy is solo KK with Isiatic Faith? Isiatic Faith doesn't really help for solo KK, to be honest. Does not make a huge difference. How hard is it to learn Yakka with a group? As long as a couple people in your group know what they're doing, and then everyone else has functioning listening ears, you'll be fine. The issue you'll run into is if people don't have their listening ears equipped. If you forget your listening ears, it can go badly pretty fast. Beef. At 5k XP per pouch, do y'all reckon it's worth doing Haven Heights summoning? Or do y'all think I should go to, like, Amlod District? It's probably not Amlod Voices Heron. Yeah, I'd probably rather do this. What boss drops listening ears? It's the final boss of, preschool. It's good if you're going for 5,000 pouches. I'm definitely not going for 5,000 pouches. I just want to get, like, whatever level I can to get me something cool. Dude, like, even a Lava Titan would be kind of sick. Or the Swamp Titan. We got good options. I want to open the door on summoning. Wait, pouches are 1 by 1? So here's the thing. You can make them 1 by 1 at Haven Heights, and you get way more XP per pouch. So it's really, really good. And it's a material save too. But if you want speed, you'd go to like Amlot and do it the old-fashioned way. Look at my crafting 110 to 120. What method do you recommend without breaking the bank? You could do Big Game Hunter too. And then make whatever it's called. Reinforced whatever the heck. Either that or Star Bloom. Yeah, Gandalf, exactly. There's a main versus iron mover. For me, because I'm limited most on charms, I think training here makes the most sense. It reminds me of day alt mining in old school. I don't know how that works, but if it does, it does. Also, I think it's fine to do this. Like, it's 10 mil XP an hour. I'd rather use my charms here and get an extra couple levels. Should be good. What happened to my finger? I was speedrunning the dishes, and I'm used to having really blunt, not very good knives, but we recently upgraded all of our knives. And I did a maneuver that I would usually do anytime with a regular bread knife, and the Victorinox bread knife just went right through me. I got absolutely blasted. So anyway, I'm fine. I'm completely fine. But yeah, no. That's why I was late to stream yesterday. Because, yeah. You shouldn't run good knives in the dishwasher. What? Bro, my dishwasher didn't cut its finger. My man's lifestyle upgraded when moving in with a woman, and then... yeah, that's literally what happened. But yeah. Anyway. No farming relic or candor, and how would you solve farming without having to do actual farming level 72? I would do Anachronia. I would do frogs, but actually pay attention and sell them as adolescents and actually feed them. That is what I would do. Okay, so it's looking like I'm going to end off at like level 83 or 84. What about a Lava Titan? That might be a fun familiar. Because that should give me mining XP too, right? Hold. Lava Titan. No, it's fire make. Wait, it's fire making and mining. Wait, what's it gonna level for me? I actually don't know. Anyone know what XP you get with a Lava Titan? It's both alternating. Okay. Attack your target, draining 5% of their adrenaline and dealing magic damage. Wait, how much damage can this thing do? Let's take a look here. Its armor is 67. Its max hit is 1,000. Its attack rate is 8 ticks. Oh, dude, this thing is so slow. And then no one even knows what the spec can max at. Okay. I mean, I'm not against trying it. Spirit Dagonoth, Demon Familiar, Holy Scarab. Like, what else is in this kind of realm? Oh, I guess it's like the Moss Titan. Okay, let's check the Moss Titan. It gives you a defense level boost. And it heals you. How much damage does this boy do? It's also 1,000 at an 8-tick attack rate. Okay, so this is going to do the same. Okay, so this is going to be the same as an Obsidian Titan. Okay, what about the Fire and the Ice Titan? Fire Titan, I know they all have the same spec, but I want to see if the familiar maybe does something. 1036, so they do the same damage. And it boosts defense. Okay, and then the Ice Titan does the exact same thing and the exact same damage. Okay, it might just be Obsidian Golem, to be honest. What about the Swamp Titan? I don't think I can get green salamanders. That's my issue. I don't think I've got a way to get any. Can I trouble you to recap my farm question? Yeah, I got you. So what I would do is go to Anachronia, Player on Farms 2, do frogs, but then sell them as adolescents and actually feed them. And you'll profit beans. Like, don't advance time on them until they're elders. They'll sell for less. Also, thank you for the sub, Lord Gortash. Appreciate it. You can get green salamanders in Anachronia. Wait, how? From farming reeds in hot patches. What? The frick? Bro, how? Oh my god, Swamp Titan is level 85 as well. It's like perfect. Reeds farming. What the frick is this? A hops patch. Dude, this is insane. Okay. This is insane tech. I mean, I'm down. I'm definitely down to do this. Okay. Dude, I'm 84 summoning as well. It's like perfect. You know what? We have to do it. We have to do it. Okay. I have some reed seeds. I'm assuming I can transmute to get more reed seeds. This is some absolutely absurd tech. This really is. Oh no. Reed. Okay, barley, hammerstone. Okay, got it. Uh-oh. Maybe grapevine? Nice. Okay, so we can downgrade grapevines into reed seeds. And now we just need a hops patch. Dude, okay. Hops patch. Wiki hops patch. Misthalin north of Lumbridge. Dude, this is insane tech. This is some of the most insane tech ever. But like, yeah, dude, I'm doing it. And we should remind ourselves what the Swamp Titan does, just so that we're aware. So it's 85 summoning. It does 1100 damage. And its special attack is called Swamp Plague. Attacks their target, poisoning them and dealing magic damage. I mean, this seems like perfect for the build. I think we kind of have to. Now, the real question is, how rare is this thing going to be? Let's find out. Oh, I got one immediately! Dude. All right, well, we need at least 2, because I need scrolls as well. But yeah, that's massive. And then I'll need a few more charms as well, because we'll need charms to do a second, or sorry, charms to get 85 summoning. We got a second one. The second green salamander has hit the RuneScape account. Yeah, this is unbelievable. Devout doesn't give scrolls, by the way. Devout makes it so you don't use scrolls, but you still need them. You can use the frogs you get from reeds for even more summoning. I'm not getting frogs, I'm just getting sacks. I don't know why. Open the sacks. Oh, are there frogs in the sacks? Okay. I'm in. I am extremely in. No, what a cool piece of tech. And I know someone's gonna be like, I knew, but like, bro, who freaking knew? Okay, so I open up the toad egg sacks. You need space for 15 items to do that. What? Brother. Dude, what is this? Oh my god! It's just a million toads. Like in each one. Okay. All right, next step, let's get 85 summoning. Does anyone know what the secondary is? Or sorry, what charm it is for the Barker Toads? Because ideally it would be green, actually. It's gold? Okay. You know what? We can work with it. Yeah, that's actually just bananas. Okay. So I would grab the toads. I'd grab the gold charms. And then I think for these, I would go to Amelot for. Just because we're just doing it for XP. Teleport, Fairy Ring, Amelot. This used to be a good farming moneymaker. Wait, is that like a real thing? I'm terrified. I think I might run out of charms here, but that's okay. We can figure something out. I'm out of pouches, thank you. I'm out of shards, thank you. I also might be out of toads. Wait, why don't I just do this in the preset? And then we just go... Nah, don't worry. The mission didn't fail. Don't you worry. Okay. Now I've got a bunch of green charms. Bananas, water orbs. Oh, dude, raw shark. Oh, actually, you know what? I should do abyssal lurkers. Because I need them anyway. Yeah, no, we're going to need them for our thieving. So, why don't I go to the abyss? Anyone remember the fairy ring code to get to the abyss, by the way? I want to say it's like CKR. It's ALR? Let's give it a whirl. Nice! Alright, give me some abyssal charms. I'm assuming they get auto-picked up, right? Yeah, they probably do. Also, yes, this is how you get to the abyss without the wilderness region. Do they drop charms, though? I freaking hope so. Okay, we're not getting any of them, but maybe it's fine. Maybe we're just unlucky. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, sick. What is this abyss? This is the abyssal realm. So it's not the wildy one, it's the actual realm. It's like... This is like home base. And it's similar to the wildy one, but there are also a bunch of abyssal demons in here too. But yeah, no, it's a fairy ring only spot. It's an exclusive. Is this the same one as an old school? I think it's different from the old school one. Because the old school one has, like, the abyssal sire and stuff in there, I think. But yeah, no, this is going to be good for XP anyway, because I want Atlantica's spear today. Like, if we're getting poisoned fully online, it's going to be extremely important to do so. The Sire is a different fairy ring. Wait, does it exist in RS3 though? Because I'll go. Like, I'll happily check it out. And then how close to 85 am I? 84k XP. Dude, it's pretty close. I feel like it's winnable. What tier 4 should I get? Equilibrium or higher power? What build are you going for? I think that's the actual question. I really liked Equilibrium in the run that I took it, but in this run I've got higher power because it makes a lot more sense for the build I'm doing. Okay. I've got my full invent of Abyssal Charms. I guess we'll teleport out and bank them. Okay. Yeah, because I can't use these on the yak, right? Oh, I can! Oh, that's sick. All right. Back to work. Is this my second run? It's actually my third run. This is run 3. Which I fully agree sounds like a lot, but I don't know. We had a dragon trophy in 6 days. So I kind of feel like we've been moving at a good pace. Yeah, I want another invent of these because I know I'm just going to need more to get the level I need, so. May as well be proactive. But yeah, no, this build I think is going to be super fun and super unique. The aim is basically to go to Solak and get Cinderbane gloves. So the plan for today is to get a method to do a lot of self-damage, which is going to be the Ring of Death. And then I should be able to proc my Ring of Death on myself and then go into bosses and just blast with poison. It should be very fun. But yeah, as soon as my invent's full, I think we'll dip. You're on your third account, meanwhile I'm barely halfway to Dragon. I mean, halfway to Dragon is great. That means you're well on pace. Ooh, nice little attack and strength level, by the way. All right, I am going to teleport out. Because I think we should have enough charms, hopefully. I guess we'll find out. Okay, Fairy Mushroom. Let's go. Fairy Ring. Do we want to go to Amlod, or do I want to... You know what? I don't want to go to Amlod. I don't want to risk it. Don't Ruby but Criminal Bolt self-harm. They do not very well. Yeah, they're not as good as I thought they would be. Picked Aegis, Cinders, Steadfast, Sacred Fervor to Equilibrium or higher power. Okay. Aegis, Cinders, Steadfast Will, Sacred Fervor. I would go Equilibrium. Are Soul Devourers bugged for the Kopesh? 100% they are. If you're trying to get a Kopesh, do Shifting Tubes. I've got a lot of heavy hitting tasks to go through. So you're gonna get a lot of points fast. Very nice. Wait, dude, look at all the Implings. Holy. Oh, dude, there's no way I'm one level short. That's very sad. A tragedy. Are they fixing diary tasks tomorrow? I'm sure they're fixing some stuff. What they fix exactly, though, is always hard to say. Wait, dude, that was an Earth Impling. Hold. Give. This is how we win the league, chat. Oh, yeah. Wait, we're 2,000 total? Holy. I'm telling you right now, Prif is just the most insane for total levels. Like, it's actually absurd. You basically just exist, and then you're 2k total. I can't get scavenging perk in the bot to work. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, it's not working at all? Or how do you know it's not working? That would be my question. Because it'll be a lot more rare than the league scavenging, but it should still, like, it should still work. Okay, we've done it. That is 85 summoning, which means we can use the Swamp Titan. Dude, I can't wait. There's no way this doesn't go absolutely insane. Okay. Bank you, bank that. We need Crimson Charms. We need green salamanders. And it's time to unleash the swamp. Also, Impling, give. And then I have to turn one of them into scrolls as well. Swamp Plague. Dude, this is gonna go so hard. Okay, next step on our plan. Because my Swamp Titan does poison damage, and I want my poison damage to just hit even harder, I think what we're gonna do is let's go to Xenaris. And then I'm going to use the Abyssal Lurker pouch to boost my thieving level, and we're going to steal incense. And then because I picked superheated, one singular incense gives me a full hour. So we're going to be able to use incense for the whole rest of this account. Also, really quick, I'm going to get rid of that and that. The Swamp Titan scrolls, very good. Okay, yeah, we're good now. Penguin! Okay, so I'm gonna summon up the Abyssal Lurker. And then we want the Trinket Stall, right? Yeah, we do. This is the one. Dude, that's actually an insane amount of XP. Holy. It's also very good charms, too. So the nice thing about this is, if we get to a point where we're like, you know what? As cool as the swamp is, it's not fully doing it for me. The easy option is we could just do this and then get 99 summoning and then go Steel Titan. Like, I know for a fact the Steel Titan will be good, but I feel like the Swamp Titan is more thematic. Spam clicking is faster? Here, let me do that. Oh, it does. Holy. I feel sad I'm getting bored of leagues. I think that's one of the league's things, right? It's super exciting, and then because the pace is so accelerated, you'll get to a point where it's less exciting. Impling! Dude, how come on my last playthrough I couldn't find Implings? And then this playthrough, it's just Implings everywhere I look. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good, like, example as to why they can't make the main game leagues fast. If they did, you'd run out of stuff to do very quickly. But I've said it before, I'd much rather a league be too fast than too slow. Dude, look at the charm rate on this. This is insane. Like, I'm just trying to get incense. I'm gonna end up with 99 summoning. Very nice. Okay, we've got some quorum incense. And even more. I mean, I don't know how much we need. Realistically, it's going to be one single stick per hour that we need to go through. Because I'm superheated. I don't know, maybe we go till we've got like 15? What does the stick do? It makes poison do more damage. And because poison is the name of the game, we want that. Try to beta leagues. I want to play normal Iron Man. Oh, where do I begin? You go to the rsguide.com. Yeah, just considering we've done a poison build, I felt like it was the right move. Also, 50 million thieving XP an hour is, yeah. That'll do. Last year I struggled to get Dragon. Yeah, last year's league was a grind. This one's been way, way, way quicker. Yeah, no. I mean, that's also why we're going through, like, unique builds, right? I've done a lot of what I wanted to do in the main league. As an employed man, this is perfect. Couldn't get Dragon in old school. This time I normally do. Fair enough. Is it faster if you click? It is. It's just also slightly more annoying if you click. But yeah, definitely faster. Hi, Gandalf. Good luck. Will I do a leagues review? If you guys want one, I can do one. Yeah, I'm not against it. Dude, these high-level stalls are crazy. They're so good. All right, I've got 15 quorum incense. Do we go for 20? Dude, surely we go for 20. You know what actually we should do? We should just go till we get the next level, which is going to be in 1 minute. And then I can steal from the meat stall. Ideal. Don't like feeling time pressured, so this isn't for me. All league streams got me to play my hardcore again, though. See, that's nice. That counts. I think there's a benefit to leagues, even if you're not actively playing it, which is that just pulling up and seeing all of the content that's being made and all the excitement, like, I always find it a really exciting time of the year where people are, like, actually looking and paying attention to RuneScape. Always makes me happy. Does this work with the Charming Imp for summoning XP? I believe it would not. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it doesn't work for that. But yeah, we've done basically no PVMing, even though I'm close to tier 7, or I'm part of the way to tier 7 from tier 6, so the plan is to change that. Is there a guide for my poison build out? The one that I did last week, there's no, like, guide like a YouTube video, but yes, exclamation point, leagues board. It's one of the ones on there where I kind of explain how it works, and I show the build. But then for this one, I don't want to make a guide on it because I don't know if it's good yet. I think today is the day we're going to find out. Spirit weed incense is really funny. It's not going to do anything for me. How do you deal with being overwhelmed? RSC's massive. It has so many things. I like to remind myself that it's about forging my own path and having my own adventure. It's not about having the most efficient adventure. I think sometimes people get overwhelmed when they feel like they have to know a million things to play the game, and you just don't. Okay. We've got the incense, so I think if I click on one of these, yeah, it gives me a full hour. That's actually sick. And then I guess I should do Torstal as well. I don't have the fire making level. Okay, nice. Whenever I've got the fire making level, I guess you do Torstal too. Also, that is probably enough charms for 99 summoning. So I could bang that out, but for now, I don't even think I want to. I think it might be time to kill some stuff. Yeah, because we've got the fletching level fully online. That's really good. We've got Production Master good. We've got the Necronium where we need it. I'm using a Crystal Halberd. Is that a stab weapon or a slash? Oh, it's a slash. Okay. Next step I need weapon poison. And I think the way to make weapon poison is to train Herblore. It should be very fast now that I've got Production Master. So why don't we go to Cruis? Oh, dude, it's Melior as well. I mean, I won't be making combo pots, so it's fine. All right. It's Herb o'clock. And then always set your skill in keybinds. And let's blast. This is going to be so fast. I'm imagining compared to live, right? Every invent of potions I make is like 16 invents. And we can also make them in one tick. So the factor of speed on this is it's 14 times faster for 16 times more XP. It's gonna be busted. How am I doing this? Production Master. So I used the Ultra Growy one to get me a bunch of herbs. And then the secondary for Irits is buyable from a shop. And the reason we care about Herblore is because in 2 more tiers of blessings we're getting envenomed, it makes our poison damage scale with our Herblore level. So we actually want to get 120 herb. And it's currently my lowest skill, which is very embarrassing. We don't want that. And yeah, so I'm currently just clicking load last preset and holding my spacebar. And remember if the task to wear Elder Rune can be done with +5? It should be able to be done with any of them. You should be fine. Have I done Tears of Gothics yet? I have not done Tears of Gothics yet. I have so many skills that are equally low that it's gonna go into like something very random that we don't care about. But yeah, you know what? I'll add it to the list. It's on the to-do list. It's very funny to think, by the way, that this part, just making the unfinished potions, is 350k an hour. All right. So the Irits have been cleaned. So now, or they've been made into unfinished potions. So what we'll do here is this. Eye of Newt, and this should be, like, very insane. Dude. 50k per invent. Okay, dude. Yeah, I think we didn't need to worry about Herblore, to be honest. I think we've got it in the bag. I'm actually very curious what the XC per hour ends up being on this. It's probably going to be crazy. How did I get Eye of Newts? I bought them from a shop. There's a shop in Prifddinas. There's also a shop at Asgarnia, too. Alright, good news. I can now make regular weapon poison. But I think I want to make the weapon poison plus. No, we definitely do. Like, I'm 112 farming. We can aim a little higher, I think. Divine Druid is so good. Wait, I don't even have Divine Druid. I don't know that I can glaze Divine Druid right now. We're doing Production Master. Yeah, this is apparently like 12 million XP an hour. I actually think it's gonna be more than that once it calibrates. It's gonna be nice. I don't even know what level I need for weapon poison plus plus is, but whatever level we need, we're gonna get there. How did I get 112 farmer without divine druid? What? Nature's network. I think I'm almost out of potions to make. Uh-oh. It's level 82 for weapon poison. Well, good news. We're gonna end up with 82. Yeah, that's actually kind of ideal. Yeah, we literally just got to 82 with my production master boost. Okay, nice. So I guess the next question is, are there any other clean herbs I should make into potions? Marentil don't care, Guam don't care, Terramin don't care. Ranar, do I have any snape grass? I do, and I also have a bunch of Ranar. What about Torstals for Zamarok brews? So that I can rod myself every fight. You know what? While we're here, can you grow snape grass? I can! Bro, what just popped up? I don't even know what I got, but the game seems really excited about it. Oh, it's agility XP. Yeah, that'll do it. Fair enough. I should maybe check and see if there are clean tasks for anything that I have sitting in my bank. There probably is. Let's check. Clean. Oh, dude. Avanto, Catadime, Lanadime, Dwarfweed, Arbuck. Okay. Yeah, we saved all of these tasks for once I had Production Master, because we can just insta all of them, but it's about to be so many leagues points. Get the dwarf weeds. Get them cleaned. Yeah, this is nice. Any idea what my final build is going to be? Yeah, so I'm thinking we're going to range with the Bow of the Last Guardian and the Range Zut Cape, because we'll get a lot of hit splats that way. But I have not, like, 100% figured it out yet. Also, Bic arrows would be really cool. Can I clean an Arbuck at 82? Oh, easily, dude. Yeah, I think Prif is one of the most underrated regions. To think that he was debating if he should go Production Master yesterday. Yeah, I'm glad I arrived on the right decision there. We definitely made the right call. I'm just like, I went to bed last night feeling like, dude, like, I've had fun with this account, but the poison hasn't been online at all. Like, we need to fix that. So that's kind of been the aim. But I also think that's sort of how poison works. Like, you don't get a lot of poison damage until the late game. The Catentine has been planted. Yeah, it's a lot of things, right? I need stats, I need gear, I needed weapon poison, bunch of stuff. Speaking of weapon poison, though, how do we make this stuff? Weapon poison plus plus. Okay. So it's poison ivy berries, coconut milk, cave nightshade. Okay. so step 1, poison ivy berries. Let me grab my transmuter as well. I know we're gonna need it. I did my AOD in tank gear. Yeah, this will be fine. Anybody else magic build at 70 magic, 70 def. Only have desert and Kramja unlocked. You're probably wearing mystics with a mystic wand and orb, and you're probably gonna do just fine with it. Wait, was the bar only 3 abilities? Correct. Also, hi Iron Smig. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. How did I get the seeds for the herbs? Pickpocketing. Pickpocketing is very good for that. And then for coconut milk, I guess I just need palms. We can do that. I think I want 20 poison ivy berries. I think it'll be enough. We have to make more later, but it'll be good for now. Step 1, we get it online. Step 2, we'll see what else we need. Do I think the next RuneScape skill will be an elite one? No way. I think when they did their initial elite skill, they did it with the intention of doing more. And then very clearly, they haven't because it didn't go very well. Wait! You can't transmute a nightshade seed. Oh god. Okay. Crap. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to get one. You can steal them. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Saved. Also, let me slam some palm trees really quick. Wait, so where do I steal them? It's the Zendara seed stall. Awesome. We're saved. Dude, I'm telling you right now, thieving is just the best support skill in the game, bar none. It's so busted. It's actually too good. Also, I know I could have teleported here, but God forbid I actually just like want to run to a place, you know? Get the legs moving. Start pumping. You can teleport into the cave with the nightshades, with the locator from divination. Oh, that's very cool tech as well. I mean, I'd probably rather just steal them though. I do like the cool bug, but I think I'll just pickpocket them. Pup, dude, we've got the Swamp Titan. We've got Incense and Swamp Titan. It's gonna be sick. Hi, Crummy, what's good? How is Genesis Essence compared to the Power Archive? I think Genesis Essence is worse. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it has been, like... I didn't find it very good. I've used it on 2 separate playthroughs. Bad for both. Yeah, you'd think like, holy crap, tier 120, it's so good. But then if you look at how much extra damage you get, it's like 8% or something. It's like, compared to all the other league stuff, I think it's only really worth it if you're going to use like a tier 60. Like, imagine if you were using like a Dragonbane Longsword and then doing ED2, right? That's where Genesis Essence would really cook. Or like maybe you're using a Strike Bow, which is usually tier 85, and you're best in slotting it. I think that's where you can benefit the most. But in like a normal situation where you're going from a tier 95 to a tier 120, I think they also forgot to test it because it's kind of buggy. Oh, do you think so? Yeah, maybe that's why I found it bad. But like in my Fremenic run when I did 4K Zammy with a Dragon Hatchet, you know? You get a little usefulness there. Okay. So for this, I grab the coconuts. I need to buy vials. Surely there's a shop I can just buy vials from. Oh, I need to harvest a Harmony Moss anyway. It could be a rare double wind. Inspect, inspect, inspect. What? I've not finished a single one? All right, we might be chopped, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Bro, what am I doing? Not counting to 14, that's for sure. All right, let's milk some coconuts. Okay. So we've got the coconuts milked. And then I need to add the cave nightshade, and then we add the poison ivy berries. Perfect. All right, let's grab a diamond. Let's grab a lurker. Let's grab my mushroom. And let's go to Zeneris. How do we get the collection log task done? I think what you have to do for it is... Don't you just need every item on the collection log? I think that's what you have to do. Okay. So it's the Zeneris Market Seed Stall. And this is apparently a way to get poison ivy berries. Or sorry, cave nightshade berries. That's super interesting. It's got all of these random seeds, and one of them happens to be good. Yeah, dude, we did it. Cave nightshades. I mean, I'll get a few more than this, but yeah, that's actually sick. Dark Beast can drop them. So we need to train Slayer really bad. I think that's going to be a pretty high priority for today. Because all of my blessing tasks are basically locked behind Slayer. So it's very on the list. But yeah, I think what I want to do now is we've got 12 seeds. I think we just go till I've got like 20. Realistically, I want to make enough of these that we can actually like use them for a while. Use mushroom teleport interfering. Initial code is for Zedera, so you just click it. Oh, very cool. Thank you. You just saved me a couple seconds. Is there a way to reset my Slayer task if I don't have the region for my task? Uh-oh. What task do you have? Where do I plant Starbloom with Desert Wildy Anachronia? Haven Height. And correct. Kai and Peppa, you would want the, you'd want the wrist wraps. You got Hellhounds. Yeah, so there are Hellions in Elite Dungeon 4. I also swapped to melee. Yeah, dude, I think it's just performing better. All right, I've got my Nightshades. Let's take our mushroom. Let's go to the Cave Nightshade patch, which is right here. And let's get the poison online. Are Calvite King drop rates busted if you do it in a group? If by busted you mean the person who does the most damage gets the drop, then yes. Yogo-san, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Wait, did I just get 21 of these? Oh, holy. I'm used to everything giving me 2 things. You're 2 out of 4 for Atlantica's Spear. Dude, how have you been killing Rex Matriarchs? Which one have you been killing? I've been getting cooked. What is the difference between gifting subs or subbing? I mean, one is you're giving yourself no ads and chat badge and stuff, and the other you're giving it to someone else. I think functionally for the streamer, they're both the same. You kill the ones weak to range and melee. Okay. I need a good stab weapon. You'd just been guzzling. Fair enough. I mean, I do need to train my melee. Okay. We've got the Nightshades. Let's make some weapon poison. And then maybe we give it a whirl. Why don't we see how it goes? It's going to be a bit of a measuring stick moment. But, yeah. How else are we going to know what we're capable of if we don't give it a whirl? Okay, so I need the Nightshade and the coconut milk. Wait, I wonder if poison counts as self-damage. Like, maybe I don't want to bring anti-poison. Like, maybe I want to kill Rathus and just guzzle the whole time. I'm 100% trying that. What if it's the meta? Okay, and then... Poison Ivy Berries. And we've got Weapon Poison ++. Yeah, this should help a lot. Can I do Burial Smithing without Falador? If you have Kandarin, you can. If not, you cannot. Okay. I think it's go time. It's definitely go time. All right, let's make a PVM preset. So here's what I want for us. Devout Yak in the invent. Swamp Titan and Swamp Plague Scrolls. Grim Gem. We want a Summer Pie. Do I want to combo it with a Karambwan, or do I want to combo it with a Rocktail? Or a Shark? We'll combo it with a Shark. I think that'll be safer for HP. And then Prey Pots, we'll grab 10. Is there anything else I need? I don't even know. I don't think so, no, because we don't want anti-poison, because we want to get hit by poison. We want the weapon poison, obviously, because we made it. I want incense, because I made it for this exact purpose. I think it's swamp time. We ball. I can play League stress-free again? What the? Bro. Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking, is there a tier 70 stab weapon I can make? No, because Necronium or battle axes. Nah, I think we just ball. Let's see what happens. I really hope this works, by the way. Like, I hope that we can do some damage at least. I don't need to win. I don't need 800k DPM. I just, you know, I want to be able to hit something. I should get punish on the bar. I've got all my keybinds set. Okay. Let's get rid of the yak. Let's summon the Swamp Titan. Let's auto-fire the Swamp Plague. Oh my god. And then, wait, let's see if it auto-fires on a dummy. We have to find out. Okay, let's see. Please, Swamp Plague. Please be good. We invested so much into you. What? What? What do you mean? Bro, I wanted to inflict the plague upon my enemies, not upon my RuneScape client. Bro, what are you talking about? Yeah, now it makes perfect sense why on the wiki page for this familiar, the max hit is a question mark. No one's actually been able to try it. Okay, so are you telling me that trying to auto-fire it is what broke it? I'm gonna set it to 2. Try again. Please don't bug. Please don't bug. Wait, he did it! Wait, he plagued! Look, it's poisoned! So maybe I set it to 2. Okay, we'll set it to 2. Alright, I can work with that. I can work with 2. Okay. Also, no matter how badly this goes, we have to stay for the whole Reaper. So, I hope it doesn't suck too bad. Yeah, no, this will be good combat XP, and it's also my next upgrade. Let's apply the weapon poison, and then the aim is just going to be to take as many hits as we possibly can, I think. Dude, 37% hit chance is not ideal at all. But I think we're going to get a lot of poison happening here, right? Oh, yeah, we are. Because look at all the hit splats. See, I think my issue here is I'm going to get no combat XP for this. Because all of my damage is... it's all just the poison. Oh my god. You know what, man? It is what it is. Yeah, dude, I think we need the Cinderbane gloves. I think the Cinderbanes will help a lot here, but I also want to see if we can get a stab weapon. Did I win? I mean, that wasn't the worst thing. Did I win? I got adrenaline crystals. All right, we go again. Yeah, I think most of my damage is gonna come from standing on the poison. Wait, the poison's kind of cooking. Like, we're starting to blast a little bit. Oh no, please don't. Oh no! No, 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 leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh god! Okay, I don't know about this. Oh god, we're in slow motion! Okay. Wait, doesn't Orichalca have an attack where he hits you like every third of a game tick? Hey, I just got a level. It's this thing, isn't it? Okay, I mean, I don't think we're winning, but I don't think we're losing either. All right, I think we need a stab weapon. Daggers, short swords, rapiers, spears. Because I think for Necronium, it's battle axes, right? Dude, I love that Orichalca just, like, freaking followed me, bro. Also, I get an extra bleed in one level, which is good, too. And then I think next time we do this, we're going to have a lot more damage once I've got the Ring of Death. I just need... Oh, dude, we can almost buy the Ring of Death. Oh, you know what I should do first, though? I think we should buy the extra Slayer XP first. I also know I need some crafting levels to make the Ring of Death, but I've got a plan for that, so I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, let's buy the Reaper Scroll first, though. I think that's a lot more efficient. Yeah, dude, how are we gonna get a stabbing weapon? That's, I think, what I'm most unsure about. Like, we need a stabber. I mean, I just don't think we're gonna get one, to be honest with you. But like, ideally, we would get a stabber. Maybe it's chaotics. Actually, you might be right. Yeah, maybe once we're 80 attack, if I don't have most of Atlanticus Spear, we go get a chaotic. Although, I'm also 56 engineering, so I'm not sure about that. But yeah, all right, let's go. I'm also going to attack pot. I feel like it should help. Yeah, we're up to 40. It is very funny for me to have a strat where, like, we actually just want to get hit as many times as humanly possible. Like, we basically just need maximum small. I'm going to be honest, this is actually going kind of decently. No, we healed. What about Crystal Dagger? Wait, that's actually a very good shout. Okay. After this kill, I'll go see if we can get a Crystal Dagger. Dude, I wish familiars weren't such a buggy mess. I can't tell if my boy is doing anything. I truly can't tell. Alright, goodbye, Rathus. Any droppers? Survey says no. Alright, why don't we go to... It should be Lechia, right? To get a crystal dagger, or is it Prif? Yeah, dude, why don't I turn my crystal staff into a weapon seed in Lechia? And then we go to the singing bowl. Why did I just go to Karamja? What am I doing? Why did I just go to Prif? What am I doing? Every time you insult the Swamp Titan, he crashes somebody's PC. Hi, Halos. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the 35 months. No, we really do just need to lock in and train Slayer, though. Okay. Isolin. Wait, where's your boy? Illumined. Melee weapon. Crystal dagger. And then buy another bow. Buy another bow. Nah, it's time to leave. No, stay, please. No. Okay, I think it's fine. I think I can do this part in Prif. But... Yeah, because Alunda's here. Yeah, no, it's Isolin that we need for the actual selling the bows, but we're fine. Nice. Okay. We've got the crystal daggers. Yeah, no, I remember that at Rex Matriarchs, like, hit chance is stupidly important. So we should be good. All right, back to the Rex Matriarchals. How do I get the weapon seed? I bought a bow and then I reverted it into a seed. Why? I don't know why Atlantic spears so hard to get. 58 kills with 3 whole spears? Wait, you're cooking. What's the hit chance? Oh, dude, it's all the way up at 50%. Yeah, that's actually, that is significantly better. Yeah, dude, look how much more damage it's taking. Yeah, this is kind of what I was hoping for. Yeah, this is like... This is passable enough that we can train this way. I need to train anyway. This is fine. Because I need to be, I need 110 combat. In case you were wondering. So that I can start getting Archglacial Reapers. And then that's how our Slayer is going to get really, really, really high really quick. Yeah, dude, we almost skipped the heal. Yeah, this is way better. Right thing hit got changed to essentially max hit. No. It's all of your hits. So right now, every one of my hits is half what it would be versus something that had more HP. Also, that's 75 strength. I've now got my next bleed, which is actually super useful. I think what I'm going to do there, now that I've got it done, I think I should change my XP to just get attack levels now for Lanica's Spear. But yeah, because bleeds are going to be really strong once I get my next tier, this is actually very useful. Yeah, no, this is working. But yeah, no, there's no more splashing. Correct. The power of stench compels you? Bro, Swamp Titan, if you spent half the amount of time you spent coming up with that line actually doing something, I'd probably suffer another client crash. Did y'all see that? Bro's got call-outs. I thought you were going to range for lots of hit spots. I am? Range is super weak early. I just got a heal skip, by the way. Holy, look at us go. Yeah, I wanted to. Range early just, it performed really poorly. I think you need some upgrades to get it good. I think you need a Zuck Cape. And I also think that you need... definitely Zuck Cape. Possibly Bic Arrows as well. So, yeah. The plan was to range from the get-go. It wasn't performing. Also, this is very solid. Like, we can just... like, it's actually kind of cool to have a boss that's doing so much self-damage. Like, it's doing so much damage to us that my poison is just going crazy. Goodbye. Another heal skip. Yeah, this is fine. I'd love to get some drops, though. Some drops would be cool. Speaking of, I got 70 Slayer. That kind of counts as a drop. All right, we go again. Yeah, dude, give me some spear pieces or something, though. Give me something. That's X-ray joint lamps. I felt so low with early and mid-game range. Yeah, dude, Pup, I was actually shocked at how bad it was. We were not cooking at all. Like, as soon as I made the switch to melee, I started doing twice the damage. Oh, I missed. Unlucky. Golden Touch refuses to be colored sheeple while thieving? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Range is very fun, it's just low damage, yeah. No, it'll come online later, and it should be really, really good. Just not there yet. Some rune spiky sausage. Delicious. I told y'all you could use emerald bolts. So, okay, Chi, I actually have a question for you. From your perspective, do you think emerald bolts are, like, actually good enough that, like... I mean, this is a bad example because you have to melee this one, but... Are they actually competitive to melee bleed spam? I'm doubting it. They're comparable to what I'm doing now. Okay. Well, I'm excited to mid-game them then, I guess. Yeah, I think my next poison upgrade is the Lanica's Spear, because it's another poison weapon. Speaking of Lanica's Spear, easy. That's a 1 out of 4. I will try Emerald Bolts and report back. Please do, Crummy. I'm so interested. Also, Chad, I have terrible news. I'm out of coffee. How are we going to continue with no coffee? It's just not where you want to be, you know? It's a bummer. Are Rex Matriarchs modern-day Dagonoth Kings? Yeah, they're the same as the Dagonoth Kings, except that they're moms. Because it's like the matriarchy. That is 79 attack. Ooh, 10 kills, nice. I'm also considering, once I'm 80 attack, making like Baneite stuff. But I think it's fine. I think we'll do it after this. Because I don't have the smithing level yet. I have 107 pounds of coffee beans. What? Devout or Production Master first? I'm going to be honest. I think there's a right answer. And I think the right answer is Production Master first. But they're both good. Also, I really don't want to give up on my dreams of using this Swamp Titan familiar, but 99 summoning Steel Titan probably cooks. That is level 80 attack. See, that also means chaotics if we wanted them. Yeah. Good to get some options in. $70 wouldn't take very long. Yeah, I think I would just do an ED4 run where I just tank a bunch of poison damage. I also just like don't think I need it though. Like I don't know how much faster my kills would be with a chaotic, but it feels like an unnecessary pit stop. When we're already getting decent kills, we're skipping pretty reliably. I'm not sure where the drops are, though. That's what I'm a little suspicious of. What do I do if Telos binds me in vines? The answer may shock you, but it's lots of damage. Yeah, so the Lanica Spear is also a blessing task, by the way. That's like part of the reason it's like, it's an upgrade and a blessing, so I feel like if I'm looking for a place to train my attack, I should be training here anyway. $50K points on the main done? Congrats. That's pretty big. Would it be worth making enhanced Carapac wraps? I don't think they're noticeably better than the regular ones, to be honest. Also, Evan Crow, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate it. Hello, Ryan in chat. Hi, Fairy. What's good? Nice. Reaper task complete. Oh, no. I didn't get a task. Yeah, dude, we're getting up there. We're getting it up. Which is absolutely perfect, by the way. That's, I think, the thing that we need the most is just get some Slayer levels, because all of a sudden we'll get the next tier of blessings immediately. Dude, I wish there was like a right-click redial on the thing. Ooh, wait! Chat, I can do Glacier now. Okay, let's try a Reaper at Glacier, because I'm 110 combat now. That's very sick. I'm not sure how it's going to go, but I know people in chat were saying it's really, really good. So, why don't we take a look? Sus? I don't get it. See, the issue here is I'm not going to have nearly as much self-damage. But maybe it's still pretty quick? Oh my god, it's way faster than Rex Matriarchs. And then it just respawns. Okay, let's monitor the XP rate. But I think... it seems to me anyway like this would be very fast. Yeah, let's do one Reaper and we'll assess. Prime Day, your streams have been keeping me sane during recovery. TY, no problem. Best of luck on recovery. Dude, 50 water runes? No way. You shouldn't have. And yeah, you might be confusing the enchantment on the Carapac wrist wraps with the enhancement. They are different things. All right, one more kill on the Reaper, and then hopefully we'll get an idea what the move is. Anyone know a good way to farm divine charges? Get a memory dowser and then plant yourself at the highest level divination station in the nation. Okay, so... dude. I feel like that was a lot of Slayer and Reaper points, to be honest. For not a ton of effort. How many Reaper points am I on? 255. Okay, so in one more Reaper assignment, I get the Rig of Death. I kind of think we have to. Actually, I'll take it a step further. We definitely have to. I'm gonna go get the... although, crafting. I have a bunch of gems. I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna go back to Rex Matriarchs. We'll do another Reaper there. And then we should be good. Rex Matriarchs. Dude, 8 kills? Oh, that's crazy. What an ask. Bro, they want me getting 200 mil. How does it going? It's going well. How are you? Welcome in. We're finally doing a poison build where it's actually like... it's not fully online yet, but it's getting there. Because as soon as we get a slightly higher Slayer level where we can get Cinderbane gloves, it's gonna get absolutely wild. What's the fastest way to get an Onyx? Probably the Kiln, or you could pickpocket the Tazar Her Traders. Do I the Wars, if I Wars pile on my prayer, my abilities have a 25-minute cooldown? It's just a visual bug. Yeah, the Ring of Death strategy is going to be very fun. I'm just looking forward to it because conceptually the plan is going to be to proc my rod and then tank it forever. I also don't know what magic level I need for a rod, but I think I can do it at 72 with a boost. And then the other one I'm not sure about is what crafting level I need. With Production Master, it should be fast. You're going to proc what now? My rod. So basically the plan is I'm going to stand in a puddle of poison while also my Ring of Death activates. And then there's going to just be a ton of damage. Because the poison's just going to machine gun. It's going to be good. You got the wool, congrats. How am I going to tank the rod bleed? I have infinite food. So my plan is just going to be to guzzle, I think. Ooh, I got a Stalker's Ring. Okay. I mean, that's gonna be fun for later. Very nice. Yeah, I also do think I should bring a shield. Realistically, Bone Shield will help a lot. So that I can, like, immort with it, but one thing at a time. You got a Stalker's Ring at the same time? GZ? I just think that's when this build gets very funny. Any annies? Nope. Does Immortality clear the rod? It resets the bleed back to 0. So I can let you tank for way longer. You got 3 Rex Matriarch rings the same tick. What? Wait, pup, you're a demon. Also, I hate to say this about my Swamp Titan. I don't know if he's doing anything. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Actually, I saw a poison hit. Hold. Okay, he's doing a little something. Yeah, no. I would really like Alanika's Spear, though. I think if we could get lucky and get it in, like, not a crazy long time, that helps. Dude, every time I complain about the Spear, I get a piece. But yeah, no, I do think that would help a lot, because it's poison-based, too. Gives you even more poison. How do you get dungeoneering tokens without Wildy? Do an Elite Dungeon, like Elite Dungeon 4. But yeah, Pup, what have you been up to during leagues? I know you've done some poison stuff, but like, what's the plan for the rest of leagues? Are you slowly going back to the main game? What about the crossbow that does poison damage? The Wyvern bow. Looked into it, doesn't seem that good. That is level 84 attack. Slaverian Dragon, I've been doing so much random stuff, I'm only at 48 points. Oh, really? Okay, so you're gonna be a skiller for a little bit. Emotional Support Titan. Well, I think part of the problem is he attacks with magic, and Rathus doesn't take magic damage. So, I do think that's part of the issue. Oh, also I'm out of weapon poison. I might go to the bank and grab more. Yeah, I don't want to dismiss my Swamp Titan. And then we go bleed, bleed, bleed. Yeah, this is going to be really sick when we've got, like, maximum bark scales, and every 5th bleed hit is going to be a big poison hit. It'll be good. Goodbye, Rathus. Any droppers, perhaps? I got another spear tip. Okay, so we've gotten 2 tips and 1 cap. And then there are 4 pieces, right? There's like the feathery part and then the shaft. So I think those are the parts we need still. That's fine. It seems pretty winnable. This is the final run, but leagues are on for another month? Correct. I don't know. I think I might take this one all the way to Dragon, to be fair. Like, I think Of every build that we've tried in the league, this is the one that I think has the highest upside. Where I think once it's fully working, it could be just absolutely disgusting. But yeah, I felt like 3 playthroughs was the correct amount for a league. I think if I did 4, y'all would flame me. Emerald bolts were pretty mid because I only had 28% hit chance, but if I had more, they'd be better. Got it. Damn, you done 2 before this? We have. Also, I'm going to change my combat XP. I think I want attack and defense now, too, now that I'm level 85. I think, realistically, it's time, because more defense is higher tier gear, which is more damage anyway. So I think they feed into each other. Also, this is the last kill on the Reaper, and then we should try to find a way to get a Ring of Death. Foe did like 10 playthroughs on Demonic Pact. Did he actually, though? Yeah, no. As always, though, like, I didn't go into the league with, like, an expectation of, like, how many playthroughs I would do. I just, as always, right, we play as long as we're having fun. And I think after this account is done, I'm definitely going to want to take a bit of a break. Nice little death level. Also, nice little Reaper assignment. And I am now level 82 Slayer. Nice. Okay. So, I now have enough Reaper points to get a Ring of Death. I think it's time to see about training crafting so that we can put that plan into action. I'm only going to do it if I have enough gems, but I think I actually do just like straight up have enough gems. So that would be very convenient if it's the case. So I think what I would need for that is I go uncut. I guess we're just cutting Dragonstones the whole time, right? Yeah, definitely. Transmuting is the best, by the way. It's so strong, dude. Yeah, dude, if I cut 1,000 Dragonstones, there's no way that's not whatever level I need for a Ring of Death. I just don't believe it. Wanna go to the gate? This is way faster. The gate is good, don't get me wrong. The gate is fast. This is gonna be like, I'm guessing 15 times faster than the gate. This is unmatched. What if you did a randomized league run where every task is the next thing you have to do? I think I would need like web development support to make a leagues randomizer like that. And I also think it would be hard to make one that was good. Because like we could full random it and it's like task 1, get a kiln cape, and it's like, okay. But yeah, if I have an idea for a 4th run, we'll do one. But as of right now, this is the account that I'm most excited to play. I was getting 65 million crafting XP per hour. Yeah, see, that seems very good. How are you transmuting so fast? I'm spamming the spell with a keybind. So I'm clicking keybind and then click over and over again. You can also let it do it automatically. It's just a lot slower, so. I prefer to go quick. You can hold the key? What? Oh! Wait, what? Dude, I've been transmuting in hard mode this whole time. You could just hold it down. You're telling me I gave myself 12 RSIs for no reason? Dude, genuinely, I've been in such immense pain. And you're telling me that was just like for fun. Wow, I'm an idiot. Shout out chat with the transmutation tech. I guess. All right, it's cutting time. Wait, I got 3 levels from 1 invent. Also, I need my Swamp Titan to stop talking to me, bro. He's got just terrible vibes. He really does. Yeah, dude, maybe I get 99 rune crafting, now that I know. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sometimes I find with stuff like this, while the XP is fast, it's like a little, like, I still feel like I have to wait between every step. I agree. Yeah, also, as you can see, we're currently getting, over 40 million XP an hour. Which, like, the gate is nothing close to this. As you can probably guess. So, yeah, this is the move. Also, if you're wondering where I got the gems, I pickpocketed them from Tazarher Traders off stream. I did it this morning before going live. You can hold down 9 and spacebar here too? I don't trust it. Dude, we're about to get the invention rec done. Oh, this is actually insane. This might be the first playthrough where as soon as I unlock the bot, I'm gonna have invention done. Yeah, that was absolutely nasty. I actually think we overshoot until I run out of gems. We may as well, because, like, if I can make a Reaper necklace, that's useful to me. It's extra accuracy. It's going to turn into damage. Yeah, this is pretty sick. I got the crafting pet. Wait, I didn't even notice because I was blasting so hard. Oh, I did. Look. Nice. I got the guy, chat. We got big guy! Bro, isn't Gate of Olympus faster? You think the Gate of Olympus is faster than 55 million XP per hour? I want you to know, the Gate of Olympus is about 10 times slower than this. Nah, we're absolutely blasting right now. Dude, this is nuts. So surely we make a Ring of Death first, and then we'll make a Reaper Necklace after. Yeah, because Reaper Necklace is 90, and we're currently 92. Yeah, so I can just do it. Okay. That was great. I loved that. We should do that again sometime. So now I'll grab my Onyx. I'll grab a bunch of different runes for enchanting. I probably need a magic potion as well. And hopefully I have the magic level to enchant Onyx jewelry. 87? I have to train magic. That's actually such a bummer. Okay, we'll have to figure that out. Also, Ironscaper, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. And I hope you've been enjoying the streams. You can thieve the enchantments from Artie. I don't have Artie. Can you pot up to cast it? I can, but I can't pot to 87. I can currently pot to 82. Vamp and Penance Spam, I can't. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to get the wizard gear out and go to Archglacier, I think. That's fine. We can do it. It won't take long. It will not take long, but we actually do have to do it. Okay. Dude, magic gear progression in this game is so chopped. Let me take a weapon seed as well, get a new crystal staff, and then, yeah, we'll make it work. Do I have any extreme pots from troves? I do not. I don't actually think I even have troves. Although, I could... I'm pretty close to having the magic level. Or sorry, having the herblore level to make extreme magics. But no, I think it's fine. I think sometimes the answer of like where to train or how to train is like just train. Magic weapon. Crystal staff. Incredible. Yeah, I think we might do the same thing. We might just go straight to Starbloom. What's the deck? The bloated leech scroll hits you once for each stores if you drink a Sarah brew, and scroll hits you 5 times. So we tried the leech, it doesn't work, Chi. We wanted the leech to work, it just doesn't. It's a shame. And it's a severe disappointment, but she just doesn't work. All right, let me set up an action bar for magic. Let's get to Glacior and let's get these next few levels. I mean, dude, we've got Conk, we've got Sonic, we've got Wild Magician, Asphyxiation. Yeah, we got most of the classics. I think we'll be fine. Let me just keep on that. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think sometimes when you consider things in the live game, it's like, oh, this is going to take a ton of time. And then you remember that we're in leagues. I have 16 times XP rates. So this is going to take like a matter of seconds. All right, let's go. Dude, my Swamp Titan is cooking. He's hitting 5Ks. Wait, he's actually a demon. I mean, I guess he's not a demon, he's a Titan. But, like, you know what I mean. That's impressive. What's not to like? How did I get the Onyxes? I pickpocketed them. Also, I guess I should probably transmute at the same time. Like, if we're training magic, we should be training magic. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Wait, am I training defense? No, it's my Titan. I was gonna say I better not be training defense, but I'm not. My Titan's just cooking. Yeah, I can grab a couple magic levels. This also will get me enough Reaper points for the Reaper necklace too. We'll make both. Should be fine. That is 73 wizard. And I got the Onyxes from pickpocketing. Also, I should weapon poison. No, wait, I shouldn't weapon poison. See, this is the biggest issue with this setup. Poison damage doesn't give you combat XP. It's a big problem. Check the magic pot. Thank you. Good shout. Should also throw my magic prayer on too. There we go. Dude, D-Breath is insane too. I think it's because it's an area of effect, so it counts as like... Yeah, it stacks up. Goodbye. Oh, this is gonna be a very quick thing, I think. That is 74 magic. And I think the goal level is 76. And then we win. Very nice. Nice little Slayer level. Click on the Arch Glacior, grab another one. 83 Slayer. Yeah, dude. I think a bunch of different things are all going to come together at the same time. Because I'm going to get my next tier of Blessing kind of around the same time as I get Cinderbanes. Once I get Cinderbanes, I think we'll be able to kill Solak. Yeah, just you wait, chat. It's coming online. Oh my god, dude, I'm trying to eat tuna to free up invent space, but I can't eat food. Ah, that'll do it. Can you get a Glacior Slayer task? I don't think I can at this level, but we definitely will later. The foe is beaten. That is 75 magic. And sorry, we need 87. Yeah, so one more level, we're done. And then I guess I'll see how many of these we have too. I'm on 420 Reaper points, or we need 600.
Not bad.
Ooh, I got a book. Do I have a Revo bar command for each style? Depending on your build, I do. I have bars for like for light builds, for poison builds. But yeah, what are you looking for? And I can direct you. Also, I've got 3 more on the Reaper. I think we just send it. May as well. Right, not sure if you're aware of this, but in case you're unaware and care, Twitch roll an update where if you don't specifically opt out, they can use your stream for generative AI training. Yes, I have already opted out. I'm pretty sure Twitch is getting class actioned from a bunch of creators. Because whether you opted in or opted out, apparently they're still using streams for nonsense. Awesome. Things have never been better. But yes, thank you for letting me know. Okay, that is the end of the Reaper assignment. And we've got the magic level we need. I'm 85 Slayer. Let's go make a Ring of Death. And then, not long after, I'll be able to also make a Reaper necklace. For a little bit of extra hit chance. Can't say no to that. I mean, you could, but I would recommend not doing that. Sleazy that it's not auto opt out. You know what's really funny? There's a Twitch clip of one of Twitch's like CMO people, and they asked in the Q&A, they were like, why do you have it on by default? And he straight up goes, he says, because if it was opt-in, nobody would do it. He just said that out loud. It's like, if you know that's the case. Anyway. That's a crazy thing to say. But yeah, anyway. Let's cut some onyxes. Uncut Hydrix. Cut Hydrix. Hydrix bolt tips. I'm kidding. I need a gold bar. Wait, can I transmute into gold? I actually don't know if I can. I feel like probably, right? Clay into gold. Got it. Clay. Cool. Let's go get some clay, chat. I'm on it, boss. Clay, silver, gold, porcelain. You could have gotten gold already? Okay, I'm gonna ask you this question. Where do you go for gold? And if you say Al Kharid, I'm banning you. Karamja Lodestone. Okay, fair. You're saved. Oh yeah, dude, I could have gone to the Fight Cauldron. It's fine. Okay. Wait, there's an impling. Hold. There's gold on Lunar Isle and Fremi. Really? Oh, dude, I'm not gonna get this guy. Okay. Let's make ourselves a Hydrix ring. And then I'm going to pot. We're going to enchant it. And there we go. We've got the Ring of Death. Okay, now I reckon we go back to Rex Matriarchs. But this time I bring a shield so that I can proc my rod. And we just kind of see how it goes. So I need weapon poison. I need a cromblon. I need a summer pie. I'm running low on prayer potions, so we might have to fix that at some point, but it's fine. Attack pot. Strength pot. Incense. Grim Gem. And then just like any shield I can use. Also, it's easier to proc a rod when you actually have a rod. So we should probably fasten the rod. Okay. And then, dude, my Swamp Titan's almost done. Dude, this is going to be so sad. Should I pivot to a different familiar? Maybe we should. All right, you know what? What else I got? What else can I can make a Lava Titan. I have so many charms, dude. Okay. Shards. Pouches. Fairy mushrooms. Okay. Let's sort that out first. Wait, do I not have any of the Tazar City? Dude, we are not cooking. There we go. Okay, nice. Are we online yet? It's getting there. I wouldn't say we're fully online until I've got Cinderbane gloves. but it's definitely, it's getting there. We're currently spamming Reapers to train Slayer. Also, I'm realizing that if I'm doing Rex Matriarchs, this is probably the wrong familiar to make. Wait, what? Because he attacks with the wrong style. Okay, what does he attack with? Actually, no, I think his auto attack is melee. Okay, let's give it a whirl. I think I just don't give him scrolls, and we just let him start bopping. Wait, his regular attack is magic? Do I have a magic Rebel Bar with a shield build? I never actually made one for magic with a shield build, because a lot of my damage was coming from the Fractured Staff of Armadyl. Yeah, no, he melees. Look at him. Ready? Bonk. 5k? Wait, and he's giving me mining XP. Nah, this guy is the GOAT. That's perfect. That is exactly what the people need. And then we'll go without the scrolls. Okay. So my plan here, and I don't know if it's going to go very well, but I think it probably will. Although I've said that about a great many plans that have failed miserably. But the idea here is I'm going to activate my Ring of Death. And then once it's activated, all of that damage is going to give me more poison hits. So I should be able to attack way faster. What familiar am I using? This is a Lava Titan. All right, private encounter, fastest spawn, weapon poison. Shield is in the invent. I'll probably bind it. Yeah, we may as well. Yeah, low-key, I don't see how this doesn't work. Okay, let's go. Oh, I should have grabbed a Reaper. But yeah, okay, so the first step in the plan is I need to die. So I'm just gonna let him hit me a bunch. Yeah, let's just let him kill me. Actually, maybe I should do it next kill. I'll do it next kill, because I want to grab a Reaper as well. Okay, perfect. The HP is nice and low. Assignment, Rex Matriarchs. Okay. Any drops? Nothing. Okay. So the plan is we let him kill me and it activates my Ring of Death. And then we should just get a crazy amount of poison damage. Please work. Please work. Please work. Rock me. Let's go. Okay, go, 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 go. Look at all the poison! Wait, it's actually insane! I actually... What? Nah, it's online. It's actually so online, it's unbelievable. Let's go, dude, it works. It works! That's awesome. It's actually just the self-damage build. See all the poison hits? Again. Oh my god, this is awesome. Because wait till that poison's hitting a 10k, right? Like, once I've gotten Venomed, dude, I'm cooking. Look how much damage we're doing. Because Yes! Every hit splat on me launches poison. We got the self-injury build. That's amazing. It actually works so well, too. Oh my god. Reaper, I have one. So at what point does the damage get too high? Because I feel like the damage never stops, right? Yeah, it just goes forever. Okay. Maybe we need to hit an Immort really quick. Dude, I feel like we have Cinderbane gloves, but we don't. This is awesome. Like, I'm actually killing him twice as fast. Oh, this is the best. Dude, this is my favorite build. Could you get the kill all three for the blessing with this? You know what? Probably, yeah. Also, we need to think about some more guzzleable food. Like, I'm not sure if there's better food we could be using, but if there is, we should consider it. This is the best. Okay, so the idea here is I'm gonna proc a Mort in a sec. Okay, there's the Immort. It should activate my immortality. And then reset my Rod Bleed. Wait, it didn't reset my bleed! Wait, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Wait. Why didn't it reset my bleed? Maybe it needs to proc via, like, a hit. What do you have a shark? You can eat a pie every tick. And you can eat a karambwan every 2 ticks. Any droppers? Nope. Now let's just guzzle. What's the goal here? So I'm currently doing Reaper assignments to train Slayer, so I can do a bunch of blessing tasks. Because my next tier of blessing is gonna likely double my damage output. And then I'm currently tanking a Ring of Death bleed. Because with Bark Scales, every 5 times I hit myself, I get a big poison hit on the boss. And as you can see, I'm hitting myself very rapidly. This is the best. What a strategy. What an idea. Yeah, I do think at a certain HP, it would be really good to get Corn as well. Like, once I've got better armor. Would the Masterwork dot also work? I actually don't know. All I know is this is a perfect boss to try it. Because look at what's going on top of my character right now. Oh my god. I might get an RSI from spamming my Eat Keybinds, but it's fine. What does Corn do? It heals you based on a percentage of your max HP. So if you have really high life points, it heals a lot. I mean, we're only 1 kill till the end of the Reaper. Surely we just send it. I don't see how this can't be the best strategy in the whole league. Can you imagine Solak? Like, I have a terrible P1. I let a bunch of Lashers spawn. I activate my Rod, and then we just win. Although, what am I going to do in the Realm at Solak for killing the Elf? All right, we're gonna end up surviving an entire Reaper assignment, just tanking our Rod. And then I'll go to the bank and run it back. Yeah, this is legendary. Ow, 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 ow. That is 86 Slayer. That's awesome, dude. Oh, it's so good. Okay, again. I like your Scythe sub badge. Thank you. We had them made a very long time ago, actually. I think we need more of them. Which is kind of the crazy part. How do I do story mode and mask it for points? You can talk to Icthlarin. And he'll let you replay it once, but only once. The real boss fight is against your Eat Food keybind. No, this is a great way to train Slayer, though. Like, it's really good Slayer XP, it's really good combat XP, and we're working towards a blessing task and a weapon upgrade, because Lanika's spear is gonna go so hard. So, I'm like very happily here. Also, I need to stop eating. I forget, I'm supposed to be taking damage. Ictharin and Umno and Menavos. Would taking off your armor work? So the problem with taking off my armor is if I take off my armor, then my poison hits are smaller because they scale with my max HP, so I'm gonna be honest, I think the move is just remember to let him proc me. Yeah, I'm not sure why it didn't reset, though. That's the thing I'm not super sure about. Wait, Ryan, stop eating. Yeah, no. And I know compared to, like, a lot of other Leagues builds, this doesn't seem very fast. This is significantly faster than what we were doing before this point. Like, this is like 3 times faster than it was. Is MEP1 autoed for me? I believe so. Wait, why, Pup? Is there tech? Any spear pieces? Dude. Where are the spear pieces at? Oh, surely you get a naphtha. You need his Garnia. Because you need the... Yeah, you need his Garnia to make it, right? Because you need to go to the chemist? It seems like this is going to scale really hard with more gear and more blessings. Yeah, it's definitely going to. Like, think about Envenomed, where it's just going to make my poison do 2.5 times the damage. So imagine when every time I self-damage myself, it's going to hit a 10k. That's kind of what I'm most excited about. 108 kills for your first spear. Yeah, dude, I think I'm on that run right now. I've got 8 times drop rates. But yeah, I just need to remember, I'm training my combat stats while we're here anyway, so it's not like this is an inefficient thing to be doing. But yeah, next tier of Blessing is, I think, when everything's going to be perfect. Because then every 5 times I'm hit, I get a poison hit, And then every 5 times I do a bleed hit, I also get a poison hit. There's going to be a lot of poison happening. Hi, Omid. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, what you're currently witnessing looks a little cursed. I need you to trust the process, okay? So what we've done here is we've discovered that Ring of Death Bleed actually procs your self-poison. So our strategy for DPM right now, as we're going for Atlantica's Spear, and also a bunch of Reaper points and Slayer points, you stand on the poison while you're rod bleeding, and then look at how many poison hits we're getting. Is it a little concerning? Yes. Is it easily the most unique build in leagues? It's gotta be. Are you gonna get Masterwork? Do we know if it works? Because if it works, I'm super heated. So I absolutely can make Masterwork. Yeah, I just don't know if it works. It has to be trimmed Masterwork. Oh, of course it does. Okay, in that case, I will not be. I can't get it with my regens. Yeah, because you need his Garnia and Mori. It's too bad. Also, the one weird thing we've run into is my Rod Bleed hasn't been resetting when I Amort, and I'm not really sure why. But yeah, I think it's going to be very funny to, like, guzzle my way through a fight kiln. Can I get a drop, please? I actually don't know what's going on. I haven't had a spear tip in, like, 840 kills. The double bar thing works on glorious bars. Yeah, so that's so unfortunate, because I'd be able to make regular Masterwork, but I actually don't even know how good it would be. Because you'd get a lot of damage from it, but you also wouldn't get the HP bonus that would make the poison hit a lot. You got Dragon today? Congrats. But yeah, basically, we picked Prish first so we can get Cinderbanes. And once we've got Cinderbanes, I think this setup is going to work really well. And we've got 2 different pieces of the spear as well. So we're 2 out of 4. And yeah, I've got 2 more on my Reaper. But yeah, getting like 95 Slayer is going to be insanely good for us. Because there's a blessing task for Lost Grove creatures. There's a blessing task for Solak. There's a blessing task for Dark Beasts. There's a blessing task for a Mithril Dragon that I can kill in Rush of Blood as well. So basically, we'll have our next tier done. And then our next tier is the every 5 bleeds, which should be really good. Very nice. 1 more on the Reaper. A 3rd Stalker's Ring has hit the account. Unlucky. All right, last kill on the Reaper. Do I need a 100 kill count at God Wars 2? No. You need 25, which is still very annoying, but it's less annoying than 100. Almost done smithing my Primal +5 gear, then back to PVM. Yeah, that should be very fun. That's something as well. I didn't do any mining and smithing high-tier gear in this league, because with Desert, you kind of just pick Acto and you go to raids and stuff, so... I'm definitely excited to get, like, Lanica's Spear, Poison Bleed build for a bit. Get the Cinderbanes going. It should be very fun. All right. right, that's the end of the Reaper assignment. The rod is starting to overwhelm me. I got absolutely nothing, but we are 88 Slayer. That's very nice. Wait, so do I get rotted out? Oh, I do. And then he revives me. Amazing. Remember to get more food if you need it. You know, don't worry about it. Everything's good. Okay, I think I want more prey pots. I'm kind of short on prey pots, so I think maybe we should make more at some point. But it's fine. We know. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get it. Yeah, we definitely just grab another Reaper and go again. Like, realistically, this is just a really good way to train. We're kind of feeding a bunch of birds with a bunch of scones, right? It's good Slayer XP. It's good for blessing tasks. There's also a blessing task for dinosaurs, too. So I think once I'm like 90 Slayer, I just think we get our next tier for free. Does Rod lose charge? Apparently it does. Also, I have enough Reaper points to make an amulet of Reaper necklace. Let's do one of those too. Dude, I'm also sitting on 1,000. That's not bad. To be sitting on 1,000 Slayer points. Also, give me 1 second. My cat just activated. And he usually doesn't do that. So I want to make sure he's okay. He activated like there was someone at the door, but there shouldn't be anyone at the door. Okay. Let me grab my runes. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Okay. 1 moment. Anachronia or Wildy for last region for someone that's bad at PvEming? I'd say Anachronia for points. Okay, I've got an absolute fork found in kitchen moment. No one is home. Pippin got up like crazy and sprinted down the stairs. Because from the opposite side of the apartment, he heard his automatic dry food cat feeder go off. It was for guzzling reasons. It's like, you know what? That'll do it. All right. Let's go get a Reaper necklace, which kind of wild. This is my first time making one in leagues. There we go. Nice. Dude, we've gotten so many upgrades today. I'm actually very stoked about it. Like, this setup isn't even fully online yet, but we're making really good progress. Okay. Bank all of this stuff. Save the preset. I've got weapon poison. I've got the incense. We're still using crystal daggers, which is kind of mid, but we can make it work. Back we go. Where to get onyxes quick? Either pickpocket Tezek her traders. That would be like option 1. If you don't like option 1, I would say option 2 is fight kiln. And then option 3 would be Zuck, but I probably wouldn't recommend it because you can go really dry. When Ragey kills Amy and leagues for drops, if 4K isn't an issue. 2K. 2K is where the drop rates cap out. So anything above 2K and you're just doing it for the love of the game, I guess. All right. By the way, if you're wondering why Reaper Necklace is really good, the stacks give you additional accuracy. So even though at some point we'll have overloads and stuff and we'll have really good hit chance on this account, Reaper Necklace is sick. Also, first kill is always going to be slow because we need to activate our rod. Kill's kind of bad because it's boring. Thieving is AFK but slow. Yep. If I just like needed one onyx though, I would just do a kiln. Instead of spending twice as long trying to get, you know, an alternative. Also, can I just say something? I don't think I've gotten a drop or like a spear piece or anything in like 4 Reapers here. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, no, all of this is really good though. Like I think our setup is coming alive. I'm really excited for the next tier as well. And then we get Cinderbanes in the mix too. And all of a sudden it's gonna be just like my plan is to kind of just run around while I'm self-hitting myself and everything around me is just gonna die. It's like the stench build. You last got a spear piece 53 minutes ago? Pup, how is that possible? But it's leagues, bro. Solak soon? Yeah, so I think once I get my next blessing, I should be able to solo Solak. I hope. We might get some never before seen mechanics, but... Oh, dude, I got double! Look at all the hit splats! So I'm standing on both of the poison spots. Oh, that's the best. We need to find a way to bring Rathus's poison spots into other bosses. Surely we just need a little smuggle. Take your dinosaur to work day or something. That is 80 defense, which means I can actually upgrade to Bay Knight, and I probably should. So we'll look at doing that as well. Huge. Could you get poisoned by a random mob before entering an instance? Yes, but most poison drains over time. Hello, Lick My Strudel. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. At the end stage of the account, what should the poison hit splats do? I think they should be like more than 10k. Like easily more than 10k. Maybe 20k, maybe 30k? I don't know. It should be a lot. I don't really know. I also think some of the poison hits will be more than others. Like I think the self-bleed poison is going to be bigger than the, it'll be bigger than the bark scales poison. Where I think some of them scale in different ways. And that'll be different from the Cinderbane's poison, so. They'll easily be 50 or 60k plus. So, Pup, here's a question. What region are you picking third in this build? I was thinking Kandarin for Equilibrium 4, which will be Equilibrium 8. Might be the strongest, but... What do I have at the moment? I've got Anachronia and I've got Prif. And yeah, dude, once I've got Bic arrows, it's gonna be insane too. I sort of forgot about that. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Oh, I'm getting blasted. Surely this is the build that has like the most food eaten in the leagues. I go Kandarin probably. Yeah, I'm excited to log in tomorrow morning and just be like almost at next region automatically because of the update. It's gonna be sick. Okay, I'm a little concerned by the lack of spear tips. Oh, maybe what we should do is we should check Rex matriarchs. We're going to change the dino buyer without waiting for reset. Click on the notice board, switch it there, and then wait till reset. Did I talk to Lanny? I have not spoken to Lanica yet, no. I'm about to be able to kill dinosaurs, though, which is a blessing task. Yeah, I'm going to check my kill count. We've done 45 Rex Matriarchs. Dude, that kind of feels like a lot. In a leagues with 8 times drop rates. That's like the equivalent of, what, high 300s kills. How goes the Giga Poison build? It's so fun. It's very unique. But yeah, the update tomorrow, they're lowering the amount of tasks you need for each new region. Which is going to be very nice. So magically, if I logged out tonight without doing a single other task, and I logged in tomorrow, I'd be 55 off last region instead of 105. How am I dealing damage to myself? So currently what I'm doing is I've got a Ring of Death that I have activated. And then I'm just using the fish to guzzle through all of the damage I'm taking. By how much? It's 25 for Region 1, 25 for Region 2, and then 50 for Region 3, but that's the total. Which I actually think is going to end up being perfect. Yeah, I think we should go get Baneite at some point, but for now, I'm very happy just training my Slayer up. This is what we need. I would also like a Reaver Ring, potentially, just for fun, but, you know, you win some, you lose some. That's 89 Slayer. Head to the bank, do another one, and then... What level do I get dinosaurs? I get dinosaurs at... So I get Rush of Blood at 90. I get Dark Beasts at 90. Oh, I get Feral Dinosaurs at 90. Oh, sick. Okay, so that's actually great. What we'll do is we'll just go to 90. I'll do one more Reaper, and then with or without the Lanica's Spear, I think we can start just slamming these blessing tasks. Can't be mad about that. I mean, you could be, but I certainly will not be. If you kill the Abomination, you can get Rocktails. So the problem with the Rocktail is you can only eat it every 3 ticks, whereas you can eat a Karambwan every 2 ticks and a pie every 1 tick. So as of right now, I've not found a setup that heals better than this. Some of your stats are boosted. Like, let's say you need 70 crafting and it says 70 out of 58. Can you make level 70 items? You can. But you may not be able to complete tasks. There's a little bit of weirdness. Do you need HP to do damage? I need a high max HP, but my current HP doesn't matter at all. Nice little kill. If I had to change a region for my first run, what would it have been? This is a hot take. None of them. I actually loved my region picks. I was really happy with all of them and the order of them too. I think Asgarnia was like a sleeper pick where like a couple days in I was like, but now since I've done 2 playthroughs since then with no God Warriors dungeon, you know, I kind of miss it. And I also got to get 1,000 Leagues points soloing Angel of Death, which is like, that's just fun. Hello, Sahel. How are you? Killing Glacier with all mechanics, not unlocking hard mode. Think poison has something to do with it. Yeah, probably. You might be doing too much of the damage with poison. You'll see as soon as we get our next tier, it's gonna start becoming very difficult to train my stats. Because poison will be doing all of the damage. I'm gonna stop getting kill count. So how do I unlock it? Don't proc poison as much? So like, if you're doing a bleed spam method, stop doing the bleed spam. That's already being this far into leagues. Think they'll ever bother fixing Animal Wrangler? I am just gonna predict something. If they don't fix it tomorrow, it's not getting fixed at all. Oh yeah, also make sure your instance is set to 1 player. But yeah, it's either gonna be tomorrow's update or it's not getting fixed. Any spear pieces? Nope. Dude, we got so lucky on the main for the spear. And now the account that actually needs it as an upgrade isn't getting it. What's wrong with Animal Wrangler? I think there are a bunch of things it just doesn't work on. It's one of those classic, like, this relic will do the following things, but it actually doesn't. Just cuz. It's like it does half of the things it says on the tin. I still found it to be like a fine pick, but... Haven't played RC for 2 years. I can see combat change. How is combat now? For casual players, it's definitely better. I just got a mining level from my Lava Titan. What a beast. What a demon. I baited you into Animal Wrangler? I don't know. I got Dragon Trophy in 6 days with Animal Wrangler. Yeah, like, if you're gonna do BGH, it's solid. 2 more kills on Reaper, by the way, and then I think we'll take a little break and get some blessings done. I do want to come back here and get our spear, though. I think the spear is going to be really good. But one thing at a time. Maybe I'll just get the 2 spear pieces this kill and next. That would work. And then we can leave with the spear. How much is picking the Caridian Desert help? I would say the desert is probably the strongest region in the league. Yeah. Can you get Calyx without Wildy? Not without a relic. You also played 37 hours a day the first few days? Nah. I was barely playing. We were putting in light work. I barely even lost my voice. This was like the part-timer leagues for me. Hi, Zero Levels. What's good? Thank you for the 53 months. All right. That is the end of the Reaper assignment. Please give me something. I want to feel something, Rathis. I beg. Okay, well, that isn't what we needed, but 90 Slayer is sick. Because now we can go kill some Dark Beasts, and we can kill some dinosaurs, and, you know, it'll be a nice break. Let's get it. Because, yeah, okay, if I go in here and I look at blessing tasks, so we've got Kiln Cape, we've got Gemstone Dragons, I don't quite have the level yet. Harakan Combat Masteries I can't do. And then Elven Lands. Dark Beasts, Lost Grove Creatures, Solak, 50 Dinosaurs. I also wonder about the Raksha one. The problem with Raksha is Raksha's immune to poison, but yeah, for now we'll get the 50 dinosaurs, I can speak, and we'll get the Dark Beasts. I feel like that's the move. Also, I have a teleport to the Mourner tunnels too. I'm wondering if I want to get a Slayer task for this. I mean, we probably should. Do I want to try Raksha again? I think I want to do it. Although my next blessing is also poison, and I have no poison. Yeah, dude, we might just be stuck as we are for all of this. You've streamed more hours than last league because we're having more fun. I actually think I've streamed. I think I streamed more last leagues than this one. You're not strong enough to be taught by me. What? Bro, I'm level 90. Go to Kuradel in the Ancient Cavern. I can't. You need 120 combat, and I'm 117. All right, Lanny, you're the freaking worst, bro. All right, I'm going to the Temple of Light. We'll kill some Dark Beasts, I guess. Oh, I go to Morvan. Actually, why don't I go to Morvan? Hold. Rody Grove, saying the 5 months. Appreciate it. Gregorov, enjoy the poison build. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have been, and I will continue to do so. Yeah, maybe I'll get Dark Beast. I've got so many Slayer points that I feel like it's... You won't teach me either? Okay, bro. I'm going to the Temple of Light. We're just gonna kill the Dark Beasts. There's no way. This is one of the tasks, by the way, where we would really benefit from a Steel Titan. Dude, why do the Dark Beasts look so, like... How do I put this? They look like weirdly, like... They look like they're made of Play-Doh. But, like, almost like they're, like, naked. Do you know what I mean? I feel like they're missing a layer of skin. They look like those hairless cats. Also, I should have brought out the Crystal Halberd, but it's fine. I can kill 30 Dark Beasts without a Crystal Halberd. Do I have my Dark Bow yet? I do not. That's okay, though. We will. It's inevitable. It's guaranteed. Okay, it may not be guaranteed, but... Hey, look, I got a Death Talisman! Wait, that's actually very helpful. Nice! We absolutely take those. Because isn't there like a Death Rune task that's a bunch of points? Any armor perk recommendations for crit build? I mean, I can make some recommendations. I would do exclamation point perks. And then work from there. Also, we got our blessing done. No dark bow, unfortunately. But I think that's okay. I tried. I tried and we had fun. Yeah, let's see if there's a good way to get to the Death Altar now. That would be my next question. Like, do I have to navigate the light tunnel? I better not. I hope not. Okay. Let's grab the air runes and let's see what we're working with. Exit east out of Prif. Thank you. You have to go through the underground pass? Wait, actually? There's no way. In a League of Legends. Nah, there's no way. Go to the dwarf in the underground pass. All right, I'll see what I can do. It's like over this way, right? Yeah. And then we can't go from the top. We got to go from the bottom. Yes, it's this. Is it this way? It might be this way. This feels wrong, but we'll try. Oh, saved? Is there a best way to level up Invention Leagues? Yeah, you can either do a bunch of the discoveries as perfect, but if discoveries make you want to stab pins in your eyes, my alternate proposal would be just augment gear and hit stuff, and then disassemble the gear. Okay, so do I have to enter the tunnel or go down the well? I think it's the tunnel, isn't it? Hell no. It's got to be the well. Okay, so now I'm in the underground pass. How is this helpful for the Death Altar? Do I have to talk to Koftik? No? Huh. Climb the outer ring south side and go down. All the way south. Okay, like I'm meant to be doing underground pass there. Like down here. I feel like I'm getting OSRS advice. I feel like there's no way this is a thing in RS3, but let's give it a whirl. Excuse me. You're definitely getting OSRS advice. I don't think this exists. There's an easy way under Prif. I mean, I gotta defer to my people, right? We'll try this first. And then if it doesn't go so hot, we'll go under Prif. This way works? Huge. Been cutting back the jungle looking for GoTuber for 2 hours. So you could say you're having a Leagues moment. But like instead of a Leagues moment like the League is fast, it's the opposite. Cute cat? This guy? No. He's a menace. He's a very problematic creature. And we can't accept him. Okay. So it's down the hole? Gotta be. Okay, chat, where am I going? This is southwest in the dwarf village. Wait, you're telling me there's a dude here that takes you to the death altar? Oh my god, there's a hole. Bro, I never in my life have I done this. What? I had no idea. Genuinely no idea. Like, it's kind of awesome, but... Alright, fair enough. Let's make some death runes. Alright, easiest 30 leagues points of my life. It only took 4 hours. Also, holy crap, look at the rune crafting XP I'm currently getting. If only I brought my Devout Yak with me, we would just, like, finish slamming 99, possibly. Because it's actually good. It would be so fast. Wait, yeah, okay, so if I leave through here, right? It's this mirror that I have to turn. Yes? Okay, so now I can just teleport to the death altar very easily. Yes? Yeah. Okay, got it. Got it. Very good. Okay, so now, you know what? While we're thinking about it, and while we've got our death talisman, I feel like we should just grip it and rip it. It's not worth deliberating upon. Grab the death talisman, got some more air runes, and then we blast. Because, yeah, I think it's actually my best altar for XP until level 100, right? Because I'm not going to have blood altar. I'm not going to have... Yeah. Death runes, dude. All right. So now I can teleport seed. I can go to the Temple of Light, and then I can just sneak my way in. I think it's kind of funny that they didn't rotate the mirror, though. That's slightly hilarious. What? Do I need, like, a crystal? Oh my god. Huh. Crystal trinket, maybe? Surely that's what I needed. Let me in! Oh, we're in! Let's go! Holy, Ironskeeper, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Thank you. I didn't expect it to work. Nah, and now, because we've opened the door, check this out. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Kill the shadow. Rotate the mirror. And we're in, boys. Okay, it's blasting time. Wait, so you're telling me I could just hold down the keybind? And this is just going to be automatic? Dude, I don't trust this at all. Let's try it. Oh, but then you have to unclick it. Oh, dude, that's actually not better. Hi, Rainy, inside of Sauce. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Rainy, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta go to my yak. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. How is your stream, Rainy? Yeah, dude, the holding down the keybind thing does not work quite as well for this. But yeah. Anyway, I'm curious what the XC per hour on this ends up being, but seems good. If you're really fast, you can keep it held. Oh, really? Okay, so it's like... Oh. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it. Okay, we can get into the rhythm here. Hold. Yep, I understand it. I understand. Okay. So I can go... Click, click. Nope. Okay, you know what? It's fast enough as is. Let me just do this. And then we'll kill our dinosaurs. We'll do our Rex Matriarchs. It'll be good. You're dying because rusty and dumb? Wait, Rainy, if you're dumb, what does that make me, bro? They're gonna blast me. Check the box as familiar filling. Wait, is there a way to auto-fill my yak with essence? I don't think there is. No, there shouldn't be. Devout or Prod Master tier 5. I would pick Production Master, and then I would rejuvenate into Devout tier 6. But yeah, this is a very good method. 32 mil an hour? Nah, it probably gets faster than that too. Devout is overrated. I don't know. I think there's kind of one free pick in this league. Where, like, Devout is fine, Antiquarian is fine. I think Devout's going to be good for me because it's actually going to give me damage. Like, I do not have a crazy amount of DPS right now. So, the idea of going Devout is like... The Steel Titan is going to carry my Fire Cape. Or sorry, my Zuk Cape. I hope the last run is super fun. Yeah, it has been so far. I think yesterday was a bit of a struggle because our combat power was super weak. And we are now at a point where it's starting to come online. It's bedtime. Take care, Rainy. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How do you guys defeat Zuck without dying? Well, you gotta blast him before he blasts you. No, the actual advice for Zuck, I would probably look at a guide. That is the most helpful thing you could do. Because it kind of depends what you're dying to, but... I like the rapid heal method in leagues. It is so busted they could never put it in the live game, but yeah, it's the thing I'm going to miss the most from my first run. It's so strong. So, does familiar damage count as your damage? No. Unfortunately, it does not. Oh, actually, no, it does. You get XP for your familiar. Yeah, I think it actually does count. Next league, I want the ability to skip even hard-coded boss mechanics. You mean like the AOD pillars? Because we already have that at this phase. Or in this league. What's the rapid heal method? So with the tier 1 Saradomin Blessing, your HP regenerates in combat, and then you buy the rapid heal prayer to make you regen 5 times faster. And then basically, you just heal 1,000 HP every game tick. Like when you're in combat. So anytime you're getting hit, you just heal up to full. Like the second half of Nakatra. I actually think someone did a skip in leagues where they skipped the second half of Nakatra. Also, that is 95 runecrafting. Yeah, I'm getting 79 million XP per hour. Holy crap. Dude, this is, and I hate to say it, this is worth the RSI. Do you think when I'm 80, I'm going to have all kinds of like hand problems? And we're going to look back at this moment and I'm going to be like, you know what? Maybe it wasn't worth the RSI. I feel like probably, but you know, it's fine. Recent comment update, maybe give RSI a try. I now love it more than OSRS. Ooh. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How did I rack up so much money? Tier 1 pickpocketing relic, pickpocket stuff. And yeah, so what I'm doing right now is I'm reverting air runes into unnoded pure essence, which was definitely like an oversight, but it is the easiest rune crafting fix of all time. And then the other thing that's synergizing with it too is Production Master giving me rune crafting urns. They work in a mysterious way that is probably unintended, but they're kind of double dipping. So I think you can like at base get like 40 mil XP an hour doing this. And then if you incorporate Production Master, it doubles it. When you're 80, you'll be able to play RuneScape by moving the cursor with a chip in your brain. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that'll be the meta. Does Fortitude work the same way as Rapid Heal? I think so, but it's 2x and not 5x. What should my first region be? I think a lot of people are taking Desert. Realistically, Desert is pretty clean. Also, we're going to overshoot 99 because I think I want to go to 100 and then just get the Time Altar. May as well grab the free leagues points while we're here. And then we'll go back to combat. Ironscaper, thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Is there a good way to get Hunter, Wildy, or Desert at 60? Yes, I would do the Salamanders outside the Dominion Tower and then switch to the Salamanders in the Wildy. The base XP per hour in the Wildy is like 200k, so if you multiply it by 16, it's like, you'll get to 75 pretty quick. How am I getting so much XP? I was only getting 18k. It's the Production Master. It's the urns. That is 99 rune crafting. And then while I'm here, we're going for 100. So that I can access the Time Altar. You do service runs and links for triple tokens? Yeah, that's a good way to do it too. Just go to Elite Dungeon 4. 65 dungeoneering will not take very long. There's also a 200-point task for doing Cerberus in the league. Or sorry, doing a full Elite Dungeon 4 run in the league. So if you do that, you'll get like 80 dungeoneering immediately. And then you can buy Chaotix or whatever you need. Okay, that's 100 rune crafting. So I think the move now is to head to the Time Altar. Am I going to go to the State Fair this year? I think I will, because Anna might be working the State Fair for one of the days. Why are all of their messages boxed? It's a Twitch thing. It's called like a power-up or something. They have powered up their messages. Am I in Minnesota? I am. I live in St. Paul. Eat some weird fried stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think Anna's going to be teaching fire safety at the State Fair. And she gets a free +1. So while she does that for 4 hours, I might see how many things on sticks that are deep fried I could eat. Ow, creeper! Is she a firewoman? No, she's a burn nurse. So she treats burn patients. So she knows a lot about how to not get burned. All right, and we go again. The realization for me here is like, I'm definitely not going to feel like doing this more at a later point. So we can let the Death Talisman be the catalyst of the method. And then we can blast. Yeah, I'm assuming this is like 100 million XP per hour or something. It might actually be more than that. But yeah, I just want the task for making time runes. I don't need to get like 110 rune crafting or anything right now. I think it's fine. But it is actually kind of a handy skill to have. There is 500 time runes crafted. Yeah, it's kind of a good skill to have because I could also make magic gear if I need to, like weapons. I think if you combine fletching and rune crafting, you can make like a tier 90 something wand just for free. Well, level for time runes, 100 unboostable. Any idea why I'm missing the blueprint for fungal components? No. I'm not sure about that. Four-minute solo AOD in leagues? That was actually hard. NGL? AOD is one of the bosses of all time. Is Careback an easier boss to learn for a newer PVMer? In the league, yes. Out of the league, I would say it's probably a little later, especially in hard mode. But normal mode, yeah, normal mode's chill. All right. I'm done with my rune crafting. We're good. All right, let's blast some dinosaurs. Yeah, that was a nice little, like, aside. And then I guess I want to tank the dinosaurs as much as possible. Yeah. It's kind of a shame I can't get a Slayer task, though. I still think that's absolutely insane. But yeah, farming task, farming patch, Anachronia. Do you think I'll spend a bit of money at the fair? If you think you'll spend a bit of money at the fair, spend $5 at Cub and get Blue Ribbon Book. It comes with coupons. Interesting. Dude, I'm learning all these new metas. Okay, so we're looking for feral dinosaurs. I think the feral dinosaurs are up this way. But that might be venomous ones. The feral ones might be south. Oh, I think they're at the heist. Hold. Yeah, these are venomous. Okay. So, group teleport Raksha? Probably. Yeah. I want this next blessing, by the way. I've fully decided this is the move. Bro, I don't want to go to Raksha with Guthix. I want to go to Raksha with myself. I always do wonder why there are so many people just like chilling in the queue. Like, are they trying to get help with Raksha or what's going on? Okay. Let's get out of here. Think they use it to teleport and then don't leave? Possible. Some of us don't understand the grouping system. Oh, I sure as hell don't. I don't have a clue. Also, isn't there a task to do heist too? I think there is. I feel like we should go do that. It's the Asuran Arsenal, right? Search the chest in 6 minutes or less. Oh, dude. Yeah, let me cook. Well, like, while we're here, we may as well. What if we get the dagger? Yeah, dude. 6 minutes or less is very easy for this one because you just skip a bunch of stuff. Like, that's the actual strat. Do I have a magic crit rebel bar? I don't, because a lot of the damage comes from using the fractured staff of Armadil and then switching to a shield. So I didn't make a rebel bar for it just because I didn't think it would perform that well. But if you wanted one, you would do Revenge, Shield Bash, Preparation, Sunshine if you've got it, and then your only 2 damaging abilities with magic would be you do Greater Concentrated Blast and you do Wild Magic, and then maybe Omni Power too. Also, if you're an old school player and you haven't seen heists, they are absolutely sick. They're the best. The only thing that isn't great about them is the drop rates are a little suspicious, but it's so fun. $50 kills, no gloves from Carapac. That is unfortunate. That's kind of why I'm looking forward to getting like a good poison build working. That should hopefully work whether I do or I don't have Carapac wrist wraps, because, you know, if we go dry. So, yeah, the aim here is if you're just going for the completion, you don't go max loot in under 6 minutes. I think max loot in under 6 minutes would be the world record. So we're just going to basically speed rush to the end for my 200 leagues points. I just think the ratio of time to points is very solid. And I'm going to see if I remember the tech. There's a specific tile you can walk on. Oh! Ah! Ah! What the hell? Holy shit! Wait, it's because of my bark scales. Because it does a percent. Oh my god. No, we're fine. We tank these. We tank these. We eat these. No, there is tech, though. Okay, ready for this tech? Go. Oh my god. Do not pull up to Heist 2 in tank gear. My god. That was terrible. Run. Okay, I lived. Oh my god, dude. This is so precarious. Oh, it's fine. It's safe. It's safe. It's safe. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Let the man cook. Like, in my defense, you just don't expect to take an 8K there. You just don't. Wait, my bark scales are going off. That's so funny. Okay. Did I do it? I think I did it. And now I get a sleeve. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Oh god, careful. All right. You know what? Let me do these ones too, just in case we get a drop. You know, give me a little bit of loot. Does bark scales reduce ring of death damage? It does, yeah. So I'm taking a 470 instead of a 670. But it still, like, escalates the same way, so it doesn't really make it much better. No, 670. Different number, chat. Different number. Wait, you know what I realize? We did all of this because we ended up at Raksha. But now I'm not going to be able to clear my rod bleed without going to a bank. I've got to say, I think this is my first time proccing a Ring of Death in a heist. Definitely one of my first times. All right, let's go. Wait, as the damage gets worse and worse. Maybe we don't get this open. That will be okay. We got it. Eat again. This is so stupid. All right, get me out of here. Give me my 200 leagues points. This stupid heist. Wait, I think it cleared my rod. Oh, it did. Heck yeah, dude. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Okay, let's go to the bank. Unlucky. All right, back to Raksha. Also, according to chat, I can do this, where I can join a group and then attune it to Raksha and then update my group, and then it doesn't put me in matchmaking, does it? Ah, there was a way to fix that. Nice. Yeah, I do have to get a Raksha kill, by the way. It is absolutely paramount. It actually might be paramount plus. Because that's also a blessing task, is do a Raksha kill, don't miss a prayer flick. It's just, it's hard when your Raksha kill's 30 minutes long, so... I was gonna wait, because Raksha's immune to poison, so I can't even do poison. Okay, we're looking for... not Ripper dinosaurs. Wait, where are the venomous dinosaurs? Dude, if only this game had, like, a map I could check that, like, listed stuff on it. So I did all of that for nothing. Awesome. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. And I know you guys told me in chat too. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, everything that went wrong there was fully my fault. I'm not even gonna pretend to blame chat for that. That was fully me. Are you ready for RuneFest? I am. I'm gonna be booking my flights tonight. I'm super stoked. I also can't say anything else about it, but I found out the other day I'm gonna be hosting a panel at RuneFest, which is always fun. I mean, I did last year too, but... And it might be the same panel as I hosted last year, but maybe it won't be. What if it's something completely different? Is it a panel on how to not die on a hardcore? Bro. Alright, it's dino time. Wait, don't these guys also attack really fast? I think they do, right? I want you to know I would not be doing this if it wasn't a blessing task, but like as a blessing task, you have to. Do panels have a proper stage this year, not a side room? I'm gonna be honest, I have absolutely no idea. I have nothing to do with anything RuneFest related. The full extent of what I know about RuneFest is they said, hey Ryan, do you want to host a panel this year? And I said, sure. Sign me up for whatever, and just make sure I know when it is. That is 100% of the information I have about RuneFest. Will Zuck be at RuneFest? I don't know. Wait, Sahel, are you going to be at RuneFest this year? Because that would be very fun. I know a lot of the squad isn't going this year. Anna's not even coming. Was doing Necromancy, about to get tier 4 Blessing, tier 7 Relic, already Teller, Aegis, String Light, Eternal Sustenance. What should I pick? For tier 4, you don't get a pick. Yeah, tier 4 is automatic. We already have this combo. I'm going. Oh, sick. Very fun. Oh, tier 5. Okay, so you either want Perfect Equilibrium or... You know, I actually wouldn't pick Higher Power. I'd go Perfect Equilibrium. Also, I feel like we're starting to do more damage. Like, it's not insane, but DPM-wise, I don't feel like we're doing nothing anymore, which is really good. Good way to level the stats, too, because there's not a ton of poison damage happening. Isn't a higher power kind of bad for Necromancy? It's kind of fine if you do a Lord of Light build, because with Lord of Light, like, you're basically, like, your basic attack is doing everything. And it's also okay if you're a big bone user, too. Because you're kind of just trying to juice up your conjures as much as possible. So... It's not, like, 100% bad, but it's definitely not, like... It'll force you into a very, like, specific build. Yo, we're 90 attack! Wait, I've got Meteor Strike! Oh, that's so good, dude. The biggest help of all time. So now I just have lots of Adread for even more bleeds. Yeah, that's actually probably the biggest level in the attack skill tree. I mean, easily it is. What's the goal? I kill 50 dinosaurs. I get a blessing task. My goal is to get my next blessing online, because I'm hoping that once I have my next blessing done, we can hopefully kill Solak. I might be giga coping, but that's kind of where my head's at. What are my relics this run? Tier 1 I went Golden Footed, Tier 2 I went Superheated, Tier 3 I went Nature's Network, Tier 4 I went Transmutation, Tier 5 I went Devout, Tier 6 I went Production Master. And then Tier 7, I'm planning on going for the Death Marker. The Infernal Fire. Hi, Aftershocks. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. What are the boots and gloves I'm using? I am currently using Golden Hawk boots. Just because I'm trying to get agility XP. And then my gloves are Necronium. But they're going to end up being Cinderveins once I can get them. We just need some Slayer levels. Iceanic Faith Tier 7? Yeah, that's definitely the safest bet. That is 100% what I would pick. Would armor spikes be good with this build? Yes, they would. Armor spikes and abyssal armor spikes would be really, really good. We're gonna have to do some mining and smithing to get there. I also don't know if they count as a bleed, but I'm kind of assuming they do. There's a 200-point task for doing Vile Blooms. Yes, I'm mostly fussed about the blessing task for right now, to be honest with you. I think, I don't really need to worry about regular Leagues tasks. I mean, I do a little bit, but we're gonna have no issue getting our next region tomorrow. Whereas the blessing tasks, like, that's where my damage is gonna really come from. And most of the blessing tasks I haven't done, it's just all Slayer requirements. So now that we're level 90, we're like Working our way up and doing the blessing tasks while we can. Dude, I got raw sailfish. That's crazy. Wait, they made them so rare? That's actually insane. What do you mean I've done like 40 dinosaurs and I got 2 sailfish? Hey, Cusply, what's good? Been mighty for Masterwork, kind of a good animal wrangler at the moment. Dude, Masterwork without superheated. Don't do that. Do not you dare. Okay, how many dinos have I killed? 27. All right. Good progress. Maybe it'd be faster if I procced my Ring of Death, but then there's a chance I've got to teleport away. Nah, we'll just send it this way. It's also good combat XP. Also, the second I'm 120 combat, if we get 120 combat before I've killed 50, we go get a task. Wait, and y'all said I could take a dinosaur task, right? For Rex Matriarchs? That actually sounds very good. Any community Rago, Yaka, Amasket, or AOD coming this run? Those are all bosses that are not in my regions. So I am going to say no to all of them, unfortunately. Do I have a Dragon Fruit Seed? I do. I can transmute. I don't want to bother getting it set up because it takes a while. I'm sure I'll do it at some point, but I don't think I need to just yet. Have I set Rex Matriarchs as a Reaper? Yeah, I've been spamming them, but I'd rather double dip and get Slayer points too. I got my final region. I got Desert Cannerin, mostly done skilling stuff. I'm bad at PvM, but interested. Where should I look at? Ooh. My fallback is going to be Torontoan. Torontoan is the best skilling solve, but there's really only one boss. But to be honest, for PvM, as long as you've got the desert, I think you'll be fine. There will be lots of bosses you can do there, I think. Doesn't Production Master say it helps with Masterwork? It does, but superheated makes the bar part way faster, and the bar part is the longest part. Because when you're making the glorious bars, if you're lucky, you'll just randomly get an extra 50. League is proving they just need to add bosses to every area. Like, why hasn't Fremennik had a boss in 21 years? Has it actually been 21 years since the Fremennik province got a boss? Dude, Sponge and I designed a boss for the Fremennik province. It was the king of the Wallasaukis, known as the Wallasaw King. Why didn't they just release it? I don't get it. We, like, literally did all the work. Unless they didn't like our idea, but they had to have liked our idea. It was a great idea. We need the Dagonoth Queens? We already have the Dagonoth Queens. They're just on Anachronia. Almost on our dinosaurs, by the way. How good is Toronto without Nature's Network? Not good. I think the main benefit of Torontoan is Nature's Network shenanigans. Biggest crime is that different regions have different amounts of points you can get. Old school, every free pick region is worth 10k. So I think that hasn't always been the case. I think the first time old school did region locking, it was not like that. So I think it's okay. Task distribution in this league wasn't good though. For sure, they need to do better balance, but Yeah, I think last league was the only time they've actually made it the same. I would imagine it's a lot harder to do that. Okay, I'm assuming we've killed 49 dinosaurs, by the way. And I'm just sad that I couldn't do them on task, because I wasn't allowed to get a task here. 87 HP, very nice. '91 attack. And I am not against trying to do the Raksha thing. I just... I don't know how we're gonna do it. Because bro is immune to poison. Any real issues in this league? Yeah, I mean, there are always a couple things. Like, I think there have been issues with different skills having way more or way fewer tasks and points associated. I think lots of bugs. Like, I'm just gonna say this. Them fixing a bunch of issues tomorrow, 2 weeks after the league, is like... It's too late. I think really, if you can't get it fixed within a 1 week window, it's just too late. But yeah, compared to the last league, this was way better. How do I get an Onyx, guys? Please do the fight kiln pickpocket to Zek Har Her Traders. 2 options. Hi, Azikros. Thank you for the Prime sub. Dude, there's no way we've not killed 50 dinosaurs. I don't know what's going on. We're at 49. Okay. There's 50. Saved. I got my blessing. 1 more for the road? Wait, I have an idea. For killing Raksha. Wait, I think it's a good idea, too. I've got a bunch of Crimson Charms. I've got a bunch of Blue Charms. Do we think I can get 95 summoning? Because if so, I could pull up with an Iron Titan. And that would be all of my damage for Raksha. Like, we just let the Titan carry. I think we try it. Because that would get me another blessing. I just... As of right now, we don't have the damage per minute. But yeah, I could see that being really good. Okay. Let's bank all of this stuff. Let's bank all of this stuff. And then I'll do it in Amlot as well, just to make it a little quicker. Hopefully it's the right voice of Saren. It probably won't be. Can't you get Rippers? I cannot get Rippers. Also, it's not Amlot Voice of Saren, but it might be in 4 minutes. Oh, dude. It's Cruis Hour. For 4 minutes. Surely we do 4 minutes of Cruis. And then we'll swap to Amlod. It was Amlod previous hour? Uh-oh. Wait, does that mean we can't get Amlod? Or does it mean there's a chance we can get Amlod? I'm not 100% sure how this works. Ripper Demon is really good with Devout. So here's the thing. Steel Titan will also be very good with Devout. I think a Steel Titan is going to do 200,000 damage per minute. And I think an Iron Titan is going to do 100 and something thousand damage per minute. So really, I think it'll be fine either way. Also, I want to get rid of my yak. Also, anyone else not using the yak scroll like at all? I have not found a particularly important use for it thus far. Ripper Demon should be 300 KDPM, and Steel Titan should be like 200 and something KDPM, so they should be fine. Butterfly! Was good for rune crafting. Oh, yeah, because you could spam it. True. I don't think it's a big deal with our current DPS. So it isn't late game, but for me, because our setup isn't online, my plan for like cheesing a Solak kill might just be hoping that the devout familiar, whatever I bring, can go hard. But yeah, Devout definitely falls off in the late game. I fully agree. Nice little woodcutting level. Also, it's 1 minute until the Voice of Saren ends, so I figured, you know, we should do it. I need to gather another 1 billion steel plate bodies. Oh no. I guess that's the one annoying thing. Although you could use a shop. Does it? It's been relayed for skilling. I don't know. I think it's been a solid pick, but I don't see it as like life-changing. Question, doing medium and cheap for Karamja, how would you go to get trading six like old school mine and sell? Yeah, I would transmute to gem rocks and then sell them. Correct. Definitely the move. Yeah, no. Horvik is the Steel Titan supplier. Dude, am I freaking Bluetooth farming? I am. Crazy. The range. All right, the Voice of Saren is about to switch. Give me one more, surely. Oh, it's already switched. All right, we lose. Love your content. Sitting at night, just watching you playing these same time. Love from Sweden. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying. Shout out Sweden. It's a place I'd actually quite like to go at some point. I've never been. Okay. Grab the charms, grab the jugs. Don't need the transmuter. Pouches, spirit shards. And let's see what we can do. I'm sad I used all my RNG up at Calvite King for 3 maces, and now I'm bookless at ED2. Wait, that's horrible. How much XP per invent? 178k. And we can do 2 mil XP. I think we might be short here, but it might be close. Dude, if I have to pull up with a Rune Minotaur at Raksha, I will pull up with a Rune Minotaur. It's fine. I could also get more charms very easily as well. That could just be the move. But yeah. Get a little summoning in. And then I've also got Crimson Charms. So we'll do some very light meat management. Yeah, dude, I don't think we're getting 95, but we'll get something. It is very funny that summoning, there's just like not a single good damage familiar until 95, but we've got Blue Charm Water Talisman. It might be a Rune Minotaur. Boil. Magic. If Titan has a higher defense bonus than its target, it deals plus 50%. 1 to 3% range level boost when interacted with. You know what? we ball. There's only one way to find out. I am going to bring this thing to Raksha. It's probably not going to go well. If it fails / when it fails, we'll go back to doing other blessing tasks and we'll come back later. But yeah, I'm just kind of curious to see what it can do. I mean, it looks like it would do a lot of damage. It definitely does. Okay, load up the preset. I've got a bunch of prayer pots. Weapon poison doesn't do anything. Stat boosting pots are helpful. Crystal halberd is helpful. Realistically, I should probably train smithing and just make something better, but it's fine. And I guess we activate. We'll see what we can do. I'm also just gonna run to the restroom, and then we'll see if we can get the blessing. No Baneite first. I think what this really is this is like a measuring stick situation, right? I'm gonna see how this goes. If it goes terribly, yeah, I'll at least have an idea what we need. But yeah, I will be right back. I think it's doable. I don't know. But yeah, back in a second. And yeah, this is my third account this league. Okay, let's go. League has shown us some areas the game is lacking in for progression usefulness. Dude, magic gear is really bad. I fully agree. Okay. Let's pot. Let's go. And I'm just hoping my Titan does as much damage as I do. Does my sight work for Iron Man mode? Yes. There's a specific, there's like a little signifier for the Iron Man upgrades. Wait, is Raksha taking poison damage? And if so, why? Wait, dude, I'm phasing. That's fine. Wait, dude, we're kind of doing it. I'm shocked. So, I guess the bark scales damage isn't actual poison, right? Okay. Okay, still good. Okay. It's not clean, but... Okay, focus. Easy. Our pool's gonna be tough, yes, but I just need one kill. I just need one kill, chat. Where I don't miss a single prayer flick. Okay, we're phased. Whew. Okay. Come on. I almost just missed a prayer flick. Okay, go. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Dude, this is so stressful. Like, just not missing a single flick for this whole kill is... Oh my god, dude. Okay, 100k left. Oh, Bailey! We're good. I don't think I have it. Oh, dude, it's so close. Please, dude. Oh, God. I gotta hide. Hide! died! Walk in. Get there. Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh my god, I did! Wait, I got diverted! Holy, okay, that was a steer. 6 minutes, 0 prayer flicks missed. Wait, did I? No, I didn't miss a flick. We did it. Holy. Also, I'll take divert too. Okay, that's big. That's really big. Bye. Take care, Ironscaper. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. Okay, so now, blessings. We have so many options. Kiln Cape is a blessing. Gemstone Dragons is a blessing. Harakan is a blessing. Lost Grove Creatures is a blessing. Solak is a blessing. Lanicus Spear is a blessing. All three within 5 seconds of each other is a blessing. I feel like the right one to do... Wait, I'm 120 combat. Okay, here's what we do. We get a dinosaur task. And then, with my dinosaur task, we go to Rex Matriarchs with a Reaper. Because I need to get Lost Grove level. And then that'll get us our Blessing task too. And it'll be a ton of Slayer XP. I think that's the move. Dinosaurs. That was extremely easy and painless. Okay. Let's begin. Can we see what the Titan does to a dummy? Sure. Very happily. If my client crashes again, I'm gonna lose my mind. So 3k range hit. I guess the issue with him, 4k magic hit, is he attacks with every style. And his scroll seems to break all the time. 6k magic hit. 3k magic hit. 3k magic hit. Yeah, I don't know, man. Could I go poison build after accidentally picking desert? Yeah, I think so. Because the Gloomfire bow is good for poison, too. It's like, it's very decent. Okay, so for this boss, I want Crystal Daggers. I want my Grim Gem. I want this. I want this. I need... Weapon poison for sure. I've got the incense. I've got the shield. I've got the stat boosting pots a little bit. I've got the Reaper necklace. I've got the Ring of Death. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I just think, like, realistically, this is my next easiest blessing task, and it's my next easiest upgrade as well. So it kind of makes sense, especially when it's my Slayer task too, that I'm not going to do hundreds of kills, like, if we go dry, but it should be pretty good. Can you put it on autocast? It doesn't seem to work very well. Like, should you be able to? Yes. Are you able to? Different question. Okay. And same as last time, we'll make sure that our rod gets procced. Our poison's doing 2,500. Why is that doing less than it was doing before? Oh, I think it's just got a big damage range. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I need my Ring of Death. And then we'll be good. Calog autocast works well. I believe you. Yeah, dude, my kills are actually getting significantly faster. This is very fine. I want some spear pieces, please, though. Like, I would be so much more motivated if I was one piece away. But the one piece doesn't seem to be real. That's very frustrating. Yeah, I think what's happened here, by the way, is all of the old familiars, I think, just don't have working autocast. And they've been broken forever, and they never bothered fixing it. That's my guess, anyway. Okay, we've got the rod going. The damage is so much better once you get the rod. Sick. 87 defense. Salvage, very nice. Yeah. Do y'all think I could do the CA where I kill all of them at the same time? I just don't really know how I would do it with my current stats. I'm guessing I could do it, but nah, I think the correct move is we get Lanny's spear, and that'll get me what I need. Also, something for me to look at, but I'm assuming I'm getting Slayer XP, right? I should be. I've got a Dinosaur Slayer task. Yeah, I am. Okay, nice. Yeah, getting a little Slayer XP. Sick. Oh, dude, there's no way I got a Serenic Scale. That's gotta be so much more rare than a Spear Piece. That's all good. Now, the strat is good, and this is also a really good opportunity to get combat XP. The only thing about it is, like, my kills will be twice as fast once I get one more blessing. So I was, like, wondering if maybe Kiln Cape would be the move? But Kiln Cape is kind of the same deal, right? Once I have a Kiln Cape, this is also going to be, like, you know, the kiln will be way faster once I have one more blessing, so I don't know. I think we're fine. What did I just get? I got War's Blessing? Tier 1. I did. Fair enough. When does this build swap back to range? Good question. I think it's likely going to be once I've got Bic arrows. Rod being damaged with bark scales is so funny. It's a very enjoyable build. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Time for your 10 kiln runs? Well, here's a good thing, right? When I go get a Zut Cape, I can make it immediately, because we've already got 92 crafting, so it's all coming online. Oh, let's go. We got the plume. Okay. I am one singular piece. All I need is, I think, the shaft. And then we've got the spear. And that's going to be a massive upgrade for us, because it's a poison upgrade, too. Oh, it's going to be so good. Heck yeah. 3 out of 4. Maybe we'll just back-to-back them. That'd be kind of nice. If only. Are melee tendrils not worth using anymore? I don't think melee tendrils exists anymore. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. Best way to get Harmonic Dust this league. You could either pickpocket the Ithel people, or if you really don't want to do that, my recommendation would actually just be to play the harps. Yeah, chat, they nuked melee tendrils. They said no longer. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, once we get this next blessing, it's going to be insane. Also, that is 91 Slayer coming in. I'm also getting absolutely overwhelmed by poison damage. Or, sorry, by rod damage. It's getting real bad. Is poison healing me? No. My bleeds are healing me. What's healing me is I'm spam clicking food. I'm guzzling a summer pie and a crumble. That's the source of my power. Two more kills on Reaper. I don't know if I can do 2 more kills before I die, but we'll see what we can do. 140 mil agility. Now, dude, surely we just lock in and live. Surely we lock in and live. I got this. Oh, chat. You can just hold down the keybind. I had no idea. Okay, this is way more chill than I thought. See this? I'm literally just holding down both keybinds. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Yeah, dude, I could guzzle like this all week. Paperweight angle? It's on my mouse, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. Incoming macro ban? I mean, it's not a macro. Okay. 92 Slayer. I got my Reaper done. Let's teleport out and run it back. Okay. Dude. What a method. Is there any good way to restore prayer using the fish? Like Eternal Sustenance? I kind of feel like no. What do I search to see the wiki equilibrium when I see next easiest task? Just look at the task list. Cheesecake I can't do. Jadinko fruit. Wait, let me look at Jadinko fruit. Wiki. Yeah, chat, what's it called? I know it's on, like, Anachronia. God fruit. Yeah, God fruit. Eating one recharges 100 prayer points. I mean, surely we try it. Yeah, no, that would actually be so good. If I could just drop it in the bottom of my invent and we're just infinite prayer on it, that'd be sick. Yeah, I think we have to try it. I've got a crystal halberd. Let's pull up and see if we can get a god fruit. They can't be banked or used outside the lair. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, then that doesn't work. Is there a way to get them from Anachronia? I'm assuming not. You know what, chat? I think I'm being a wimp. I have Production Master. I have Ranars and I have Snapegrass. I think we could just, yeah. I think that might be the move. Do I have Jangerberries? I do. They kind of suck. They heal 1 prayer point per bite. So I am going to say not the best. All right, let's go. Why is cheesecake not the answer? Because I can't get a cheesecake in my regions. Cheesecake would be very good, though. It just doesn't happen to be available. Yeah, you have to go to Falador. So I actually tried to start the quest and see if it would let me skip it, and it unfortunately did not. Can I make a great Mackie? Probably, yeah. That would be a good option, too. Oh, I got it! We've got the spear! Let's go, dude! Oh my god. Okay, we've done it. Holy. We got the shaft. Dude, we actually did so well on not getting dupes. How many kills did this take? I think it was a lot of kills. But in terms of, like, not getting dupes, we did insane. Yeah, 64 kills. Done. That's actually so good. Okay, let's make this thing. Equip this thing. And then that also gets us our blessing tier. And then you're going to see how much damage we're doing. It's going to be a lot. It is going to be crazy. There we go. And it's done. 5% poison damage and poison chance. And a blessing complete too. So the reason this is going to be so impactful, by the way, is we've now got the blessing. Tearing Thorns. Damage over time abilities last twice as long. Every 5th hit unleashes a Grasp of Guthix. And then it deals a percentage of your maximum HP. Done. I am betting I could probably kill Solak now with this setup. But let's go back to Rex Matriarchs. That'll be where we'll test it out. But yeah, no, this is really good. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh, just wait till I've got Cinderbane gloves, too. Oh, this is going to be so sick. Upgrading armor, too? Yeah, I need to. I really need to. We're going to do some smithing at some point. But for right now, I just want to finish my Reaper assignment. And it is going to be a lot faster than before. You'll see in a second. This is like... This is not a small upgrade. Not going to go Raksha? I've already gone to Raksha. I already got my kill. Okay, ready? So go 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it's 10Ks! Oh! Dude, it's so good! So the same poison from hitting myself just does 10K now. And I got a Reaver ring. Holy crap! Okay, I need to let myself rod. Dude, I bet we could kill all of the Rex Matriarchs now with this. Because wait, look how much damage it is now. Dude! We don't even have Cinderbanes yet! Holy crap! Yep, we did it. We did it. We did it. It took a long-ass time to get it online. It is fully online. Oh my god. It's actually so much damage. Dude. Wait, I have an idea to kill all of them at the same time. What if I tag all of them and then just stand on top of Venom? I'm trying it. I'm actually trying it. Okay, come here. Come here. And then we'll just have a guzzle. Okay. Oh my god, it works! Wait! Oh my god. Okay. No, it died! No, Orichalca, stop! Ah! I rotted! Wait, I did too much damage! Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Orichalca 1. Orichalca 2. Rathus 3. I'm doing too much damage. Oh my god, this is... Look at that. They both just insta-died. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, that was the fastest Reaper assignment of all time. Also, I got a dinosaur. I got a pavo. Okay, hold. Let me grab my... Holy shit. Let me grab my pavo and we'll go again. There's gotta be a way to do this now. Can't believe that. Okay. I guess the problem is... Idea. What if we don't attack any of them? Wait, I'm not going to attack any of them. I'm just going to guzzle. I think that's the move for sure. Holy. See, I told you guys this build was going to be a trust the process. I freaking told you. Okay. So we got you. We got you. Do no damage to any of them. And then I'm assuming if I can get them all on the same tile, like they're all perfectly on top of one another, right? Oh, dude, Orichalca took a 10k. Maybe it's fine. Okay. Come back. Come back. Okay. Okay. Oh! No, we're good. We're good. Okay, they're all stacked up. So I think now I just guzzle. Oh! Okay, I'm rotted. Go, go, go. Tell me I got it. Tell me I got it. No. Oh my god, it was so close again. Oh, that was so close. Okay, so let me grab another Reaper because, like, dude, we may as well. Yeah, I think we just need to get them all on the same tile. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's so cool. Make sure your instant set to 1. I'm seeing the progress pop up, so I know it's definitely set to 1. Okay. Dude, cinema. Yeah, I think the hard part is I just need to get them all on top of each other, right? Okay. This is just to do actual damage to each of them, by the way. I think that's important. Okay, now we're good. I think that is my spot. Yeah, right here. So now if I stand right here... Go, 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 go. Oh, I couldn't get Orcalca. Too bad. Oh my god. Help it. Maybe I need insulated boots. I think I need insulated boots. 1 second. Yeah, anyway, all that to say, we have an insane build, and it is now working. Do you have to deal damage when they have to kill? I think I do, but I think I am, because I'm bleeding each of them once. Also, sorry, I just got a text from my wife that says, or a Discord DM from my wife that says, check your texts. Give me 1 second. My phone is downstairs. I'll be right back. All right. We are all good. She got the cat? Dude, that's what I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. So, I think... I mean, I just need them all stacked up, right? Yeah. Also, I'll be the first to admit this is a very, very funny way of doing this CA, but I think it's gonna work. I think if I go from here to here... Okay, so we have 2 of them stacked. Oh my god, it's perfect! Look at the stack! Okay, now we wait. Now we wait. Okay, go. 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 No! Are you kidding me, dude? 2 out of 3. Penthraken didn't die. All right, we go again. I mean, okay, at least if nothing else, this is a darn good way to do Reapers. The Slayer XP per hour on this has got to be absurd. We go again. How's the hand? It's okay. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's like a slower, more structured way to do this. But I don't really think there is. Like, I think... The one thing I could do that would make it easier, maybe... Like, should I try to lower all of them? I don't think so. Actually, yeah, why don't I go slower? Why don't I go slower and be more structured? Okay, they're perfectly positioned right now. Now they're not. Now they're not. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, we'll lower them one at a time. Okay. Bleed. Bleed. Okay, they each get 1. Now we run away. Okay. I don't think I overdid it, right? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, I'm stunned. Dude, they're still taking damage, though. Holy crap. Okay, so now we have to hit Penthraken. Okay. Run. Okay. So, Orichalca's 20k. Rathus is 2k! Okay. Idea. We're gonna let Rathus die. Because obviously, like, Rathus is gonna die. We get the other 2 perfectly even. And then when Rathus respawns... Yeah, this might be fine. This might be fine. We don't win. You know what I think I need to do? I think I need to do this with a Ring of Death. I think the Ring of Death will make it, like, a lot easier. But okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, 1. 2. Yeah, we just need to figure it out. Once again, though, this is just a really good way to train Slayer anyway, so it's fine. Don't like that I'm frostbitten, though. That's annoying. Okay, I want a rod here. Dude, I am legitimately just killing them way too fast. Okay. So I've rotted. Okay. This is so dumb, dude. Okay, go. 100K, 60K. Oh! Oh! Wait, they actually cooked me. Oh my god. Okay. I think we need a new plan. I think I won't use weapon poison this time. That was awesome. Okay, so no weapon poison this time. What if I just hit each of them with one bleed? And then I hop over. Do they heal over time? Oh yeah, I should get rid of my Titan too. Okay, no, let's try one bleed per. One, two, three. And then can I just climb over? Oh, it doesn't work if I'm out of range. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. That explains why it was inconsistent, because I was diving too far and then the damage stopped. Wait, that's actually really useful. Because that should mean I can get them low, and then I can just dip. Ooh, move, 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 move. Oh. Okay. Oh, move! Holy crap. 30K, 20K. Okay, and then I hide. Climb over. Yeah, the damage stops. Because of line of sight. Yeah, perfect. Okay. This is definitely the move. Okay. I think the issue I'm going to run into here is if Penthraken hits me at all, Penthraken's going to self-die. Yeah, this is my issue. Yep. Okay, that's the end of my Reaper, though. Okay, hold. Grab another one. Can I say, this is the most cluster of a boss fight of all time. Like, it's actually just so bad. Okay, let's think about this now. 50K, 50K, 50K. Ugh, dude. We've gone from not enough damage to way too much damage. Okay. New plan. Let's get Pemthraken to 50k. Let's get Orichalca to 50k. Okay, 54k. Okay. Now we nuke Rathus. 35, 51. Okay. Dude, I don't know why Orichalca keeps falling over. It's very sad, because... Oh, dude, that's so close. That's actually so close. Pain. Oh my god, you know what I think it is? I think Orichalca's dying first, because Orichalca gets into melee distance every time. So there's more poison. Oh, that's definitely what it is. Okay. Yeah, I think Orichalca's dying too quickly. Okay. Okay, Rathus is doomed here. That's fine. Easiest attack level of my life. Okay. So I think what we'll do... I am going to try getting Pemthraken to, like... I think we stop there. Yeah, 60k is good. And then I think we want Orichalca to be more than that, like 80 or 90k. And then we get them all on top of each other. Yeah, it's kind of a... It's kind of a fun CA to try to put together, to be honest. $130k, 40k, 60k. Okay. All of their HPs right now are perfect. They're all exactly where they're supposed to be. I'm realizing the issue, though, is the poison is an AoE. So when any of them get hit, they all get hit. Please. Please. Dude, there's no way. Bro, I just set the guzzling world record. And they didn't all go down. Bro just didn't die. Okay, so I'm gonna rethink this slightly. I think we actually want more poison, not less. And we create even more chaos and anarchy than before. Also, I'm just putting it out there. I'm now 95 Slayer. Like, this is such a good way to get combat blessings that I'm not even mad about it. Again. This one took me a solid hour. I mean, it's definitely not hard to just do with abilities. Like, I get them all to 1 HP, but we've got the sick poison build. Like, I kind of want to... What if I do a 1 and a 2? And then I do a 3. Yeah, dude, the weapon poison helps so much. Dude, when the poison's hitting 30k every time, it's gonna be just nuts. Okay. I think I want to do a little more to Orcalca. Yeah, I think we just need to figure out the right HPs to get each of them to. Okay, so now they're both 100k. Now Orichalca's 80k. Yeah, this is the issue. Orichalca just goes down really, really, really fast. Okay, I need Rathus now. 67k, 86k. Build. Please? That's really close. I don't think that's it, though. I think I'm a second short. Holy, dude, it's actually so close. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Maybe I don't hit Orichalca at all. Because maybe Orichalca is just going to take so much damage from being in melee distance that it doesn't matter. 140k, 170k, 140k. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, they're all on top of each other. Bro, Orcalca, there's no way you don't die there. There's actually no way you don't go down there. That was 100 kill count. Did I get it? 2 out of 3. So close. Get a Dinosaur Slayer task? I have a Dinosaur Slayer task. Okay. Okay, 2 and 1. There. Is this the poison build? It is. It's so strong. Like, look at them just taking 10Ks. Okay, so now I think I want to stand in between these two like this. Okay, guzzle now. This looks good. This looks good! Please! 1, 2, 3, see you idiots! We got it. Nice. That was the best. That was actually the best. What a method. Okay, let's get out of here. What has been the funnest build so far? It's this. It's this without a shadow of a doubt. Okay. That took longer than it should have, but oh my goodness. It was hype. Okay. So now... I'm gonna be honest, I think the right move is just to go get Cinderbanes. Like, they're gonna be so overpowered. I mean, we could also probably kill Solak. But no, Cinderbanes first. Because Cinderbanes are going to make the killing Solak part just crazy. But yeah, let's see how fast we can... I mean, what are some other Reapers I could take? I mean, Vorkath is poison immune, so that's not going to work. Nicatra is poison immune, so that's not going to work. What about Carapac? Carapac is poisonable. I mean, I feel like Glacior is probably the right move, but I kind of... Yeah, let's see how this goes, actually. I thought it pierced immunity. It does, but only when I get 3 more blessings. Yeah, so basically, this is how this works. That's disgusting. That's actually gross. Yeah, so chat, the question is, I guess, what is going to be the fastest way to get the Slayer level I need for Lost Grove creatures? And the answer might be this. Like, it literally just might be this. Twin Furies? I don't have access, unfortunately. Story mode Vorkath. Oh, dude, with a blue dragon task. That's actually very true. I don't know if these poison hits will work, though. Okay, let me get this Reaper done, and then we'll go to Vorkath and see what we're capable of. Oh yeah, it won't work with a blue dragon task. I forgot. I can't do Slayer. I have to do Reapers. I fully forgot about that. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Twin Furies give double? Yeah, they're very strong. Also, that's 96 Slayer. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That felt pretty quick. This is 20 mil 6 XP an hour. Yeah, dude. Okay, let's see what this stabilizes at. But yeah, if it's actually that fast, I could see this being the move. Like, I just want Lost Grove creatures to work. Because, like, can y'all imagine doing a Kiln and a Zut Cape with this plus Cinderbane gloves? Like, it's just going to break the whole game. It's going to be insane. Why can't I train Slayer? So Slayer bugs out when you do almost all of your damage with poison. It doesn't do a good job of recognizing that the damage is, like, actually real. So I think I'm going to soft lock myself out of training Slayer. And also training my combat stats, too. But Reapers work, because when you kill a boss, it's tracked differently. I'm just so happy that all we have to do is get tier 5, and then all of a sudden we're just doing double the damage. Well, 3 times the damage. Is there a command for the build plan? Yeah, it's exclamation with poison build, but with one change, which is that I took the fish for tier 3. Because I want to be able to do damage to myself and then guzzle through it. Task complete. Damn, are those 10k some regular poison? Yes. They're from my my Grasps of Gothics. So once I get my next tier, by the way, and I get envenomed, every single one of these poison hits that's currently hitting a 10k, I think each hit is gonna be a 30k. Like, it's actually gonna be so insane. I know you're doing the lost experience or Sky build. What region should I pick? Definitely pick desert, possibly pick wilderness, and then Asgarnia or Candorid are both decent. Also, hello. Grunty McBunty, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, so you might notice I'm getting almost no combat XP per hour from this. Huge Slayer level. That's level 97. We go again. What's my relic gonna be? I was gonna take Execute as my tier 7, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how Cinderbanes are gonna synergize with this, by the way. I don't really know, but I'm just assuming they're gonna work really well. And then we go to Solak. Everybody's doing this with Chaos Elemental. She liked that better. Interesting. I'm assuming the XP is probably better for me at Glacior, but yeah, that's interesting. I think devs will look at fixing the poison counting towards kills issue. Probably not, because that's just how poison has always worked. Like, you don't get XP for poison. It's just kind of the way that it has always been. Execute work properly due to monster taking poison damage. I don't know. But here's the thing, right? They're taking real damage too. Because they're taking a little bit of both, I think it's gonna work. Because, like, to trigger an Execute, you just have to do real damage to the monster. Yeah, also worth noting, my poison damage scales with my armor value. And I'm currently wearing base Necronium. So there is a lot more that we will be doing to make this setup even better. Like, this isn't even close to online yet. This is like step 1 of 4. That's not how it's always worked. That's how it's worked since Necromancy came out. But generally speaking, all of the Necromancy rewrite stuff is what they consider to be better than the original. So the odds of them undoing that, I'm gonna say, are pretty zero. Do I have a bot loadout command? Yeah. Exclamation point perks. Also, I'm going for the triple bleed this time. Good night. And then, yeah, lowest Slayer level for Lost Grove creatures is 10... Is it 104 or is it 102? 104, okay.
I knew you could do it, World Guardian.
That seems pretty winnable. The other fun thing about poison is the max and the min hits are super wide in a poison build. So it's very easy to, like... It's very easy to go from hitting, like, 8Ks to hitting 15Ks. There's a very wide band between the max and the min hit.
Use this brief reprieve well. Replenish your magic.
Pup. I want you to know that was AI. I ain't seen none of that. Those words have never been uttered by me in my life. Thank you for the 51 months, Pup. I appreciate it. Pup, the setup is sick, by the way. It is so good. I'm just like, I'm salivating at the idea of wearing full primal and having Cinderbane gloves and doing this. Like, it's gonna take it to a whole other planet. But yeah, I have fired up the Revo bar briefly.
Well fought, World Guardian.
But yeah, Pup, we got the kill all 3 Rex Matriarchs at the same time achievement. I just stood in a pile and then Poison did all of it. I thought you were gonna try range. Yeah, so we started with range. We came to the slightly unfortunate realization that range in the early game just kind of falls off really hard. It was not very good. So what we're gonna do is our best in slot endgame setup is still range, but I want to use the Lanika's spear to get to the end game. What are my next 3 next 3 blessings? They're super easy. Check this out. It's Kiln Cape, Kiln Cape, Zut Cape, Gemstone Dragons, Lost Grove Creatures, a Solat Kill. So, like, we can get our next tier immediately. Yeah, we have everything we need for our next blessing. Realistically, it'll be Lost Grove Creatures, a Solat Kill, and a Kiln Cape. Those will be the 3. Yeah, no, I don't need regens. Gemstone's long? Yes, I'm not going to bother with Gemstone. But yeah, and then at that point, we're kind of... like, we've done everything we need in terms of blessings. Like, that'll get me envenomed, and then I can use poison everywhere, even on monsters that can't be poisoned. Can I try a high enraged Glacier kill? I could. It's gonna slow down my Slayer XP, and I really want to get Lost Grove Creatures because, like, there's no way Cinderbane gloves aren't disgusting.
Never had my doubts.
Doesn't the task say it has to be in the Gemstone Caves? Yes, but it's a lie. They're lying to you. What did I do for fletching? Production Master, and then I did Broad Bolts. And the effective XP per hour was 100 mil an hour, so it took me like 6 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. This might just be the method. We're about to be 99 Slayer. How do you get them to not crash your game? Keybind them. Yeah, chat, maybe they're gonna fix the Kramja Diary tomorrow. Copium. Also, while I'm here, we should look and see if there are any good ways to boost Slayer, like, artificially. Like, I know that there's, like, a Wilder Pie, but is there a way to get one? Wiki, Slayer boost. Slayer's Respite. Slayer's Respite M. Wild Pie, Wilder Pie, Spicy Stew. Okay, I'm hella not doing a Spicy Stew. Eclectic Impling, no. And then the Wild Pie. Bro, freaking Yetis? Can you imagine? Yeah, no. Definitely not. Okay, I mean, I'm glad we checked, but nope. Yeah, dude, maybe Fremi is just, like, super stonks. I mean, idiot made broad arrows instead. I had to buy so many logs. I mean, broad arrows are also fast. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's bad to do arrows instead of bolts. But yeah, fair enough. Also, my weapon poison is worn out. Stop that. I almost just misclicked on Zuck, by the way. That would have absolutely sucked. Actually, idea. Do you guys think it's worth me getting a Glacior Slayer task so we do a Slayer and a Reaper simultaneously? It probably is.
But it will return.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Hold. Does Zerk work for poison damage? No, that's why you pick higher power in a poison build, because your base damage does affect your poison damage. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I don't know how well it's gonna go. I don't even know if Lanica can assign Glaciors, but let's find out. Assigned by, yeah, Lanica. Perfect. So we'll buy the ability to get them assigned. And then, yeah, that seems good. I mean, I've got so many Slayer points that we may as well. So I'm going to go learn. Persuade Slayer Masters to assign Glaciors. Already learned. Perfect. And then I'll go assignment, cancel task, and remove it from my list. All right. 200 Dark Beasts? No, not doing it. 160 Elves. Not doing it. 81 Black Dragons. Not doing it. Shadow Creatures is literally a League's task, but it's fine. Wait, do it once you're 99. Oh, you're right. Because then you get the cape effect. Okay, what if I just get really lucky, though? I'm gonna do 3 more rolls. Dude, Abyssal Demons would be really good, too. Because I could go to the Asylum and just nuke a bunch of savages. And then get flesh for Abyssal Armor Spikes. But no, we focus on the mission. We focus on the mission. Yeah, back to Glacior. Let's go get 99 Slayer. That reminds me, I need to get my Scourge and Jaws. I have a feeling Abyssal Scourge is going to be insane. I just have a feeling it's going to be really good. As will the armor spikes. I need to do some smithing to get to that point, but it'll be good. But yes, I've now unlocked the ability to do Glaciors. I just need to kill 4 more to get 99 Slayer, and then I can force a task, and then we can just progress at twice the speed. You know, it'll be good too, because realistically, I probably want 115 Slayer eventually. Ooh, I'm 94 attack. It is really funny to me, by the way, that we're really not gaining a lot of attack XP. It's hard to gain XP when all of your damage is poison. Late game on this account, is it magic or melee? It's going to be range. We're going to get big arrows. Big arrows, and then we start blasting.
Avoid the ice.
This Abbey Demon task is so long. Are you killing them one at a time? Hold the phone. Also, goodbye, Glacior. All right, last kill to 99 Slayer, and then I can force a task. Yeah, because realistically, like 99 to 104 won't take that long, but you may as well force a task and just make it way quicker. That is level 99 Slayer. It's that easy. Okay, now we go back to Anachronia. And then because at 99 Slayer, you get the level 120 Slayer Cape passive for question mark reasons. We should be able to get a Glacior Slayer assignment. Ooh, dude, mutated at Jadinkos for the Vine Whip. No, I'm good. Yeah, and now we'll get double Glaciors. We'll do Reapers and Slayer tasks at the same time. I do want to check and see if there isn't something else that would be even better. Dude, Dragonkin for Carapac would be disgusting, too. Oh, dude, I'm thinking about it. But no. We'll take Glaciors. And the other thing we need to consider here is I actually don't even know if it's going to work. If most of the damage is coming from poison. But I guess we'll find out. So I've got 76 on my task. Tell me this works. But yeah, we might just genuinely be fully soft locked out of Training Slayer. I guess we'll find out. I believe more than 50% of the damage has to be player damage, so not poison. Oh god. Let's see.
It'll soon be back.
You're right.
Just while we can.
I can't train Slayer. No. That sucks, dude. That actually sucks so bad. Welp.
Never had my doubts.
We found the only thing it's not good at. Perhaps. Yeah, I just can't progress my task. Shattered Worlds is in a region that I don't have. So I don't think I could do that either. Yeah, so maybe it's just Reaper spam. It's probably just Reaper spam. You should respec just to train? That's okay. Why are you soft locked? Yeah, I can explain it. So basically, you can't do Slayer tasks. You won't progress it if more than half of your damage isn't done by yourself. And poison doesn't count as yourself. So because poison is doing all of my damage, I have a Slayer task that I can't progress. Is this Leagues? Yes. Can't you quickly farm Glaze at the side? No. I just don't think the task is ever going to progress. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. Means you can get an Eternal Lost Grove task. Yes, I can. No, I'm very much looking forward to going to the Lost Grove. It's going to be sick. Also, we're almost 100 Slayer now. Also, do you guys know if I can buy a Slayer cape from Prif? I'm assuming I can, right? Oh no, I'd have to get to the Max Guild. Never mind. Because I could boost it. It looked like you got Slayer XP. Yeah, that was from the Reaper. So the way I'm training Slayer right now is I'm just spamming Soul Reaper assignments. That's like Boss Slayer. Because Boss Slayer, it's tracked based on your kill count. And yeah, I'm not progressing my task. Actually, wait, I got 3. I progressed my task 3 times. But yeah, most of the time it's not working. But once in a blue moon, I guess it does. Hey, that one counted. I think the way it's working is every second kill, my bar does all the bleeds. And then yeah. I think it's alternating out. That actually makes me think maybe we should make the bar less terrible. Maybe there's hope.
Let's rest while we can.
Yeah, it's still worth bleed spamming though, because like when I bleed, the kill is instant, right? The kill's so much faster. But yeah, maybe we make a bar that has like a good mix of bleeds and not bleeds. Like, what if I put the bleeds after overpower? Yeah, we could find a good middle ground. Bleed counter is globals. It's not just 5th hit of X bleed, it's 5th hit of any bleed. Yes, I did know that, pup. Because when you use all 3 bleeds, you can tell. Because every 2 times your target gets hit, you get the big hit. That is level 100 Slayer. Dude, we're flying. Is there a summon that gives smithing XP? I don't believe there are any. I don't believe so. Oh, I need a new Reaper. Ugh. Glacior. This is going to be so fun for getting a Zut Cape, too. Is this pre-recorded? Yes, it is. It was recorded on August 14th, the first day of Leagues.
Not bad.
We did all the League content on the first day, and then we've just been streaming it for the last 3 weeks. But don't tell anyone, because if they find me out, I'm probably going to get banned. What are your blessings? So we went Guthix, 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 Saradome, and Guthix. Is this hard, Glacior? Not that hard. No, this is normal mode. We're doing normal mode because I think it's the best Slayer XP per hour to do it this way. Where we're just slamming Reaper assignments.
I knew you could do it, World Guardian.
The Devout wiki page has a list. Oh, does it really? Wiki Devout. Of all of the XP getters. Dude, no. Not this. This one. Thank you. Okay. See, this is really cool. Dude, maybe we should just have a beaver 100% of the time. Or a freaking Wolpertinger. No. I do actually think, though, that... Lava Titan, decent pick. Grab another Reaper. On to the next. And we're about to be 101 Slayer. I went big boned and I'm really enjoying Next Armor. Dude, Next Armor is so good with big boned. It's actually insane. I need to acquire Dracula Orso to find where I want to get it from. I need a high level of dungeoneering, which I've never pursued. Don't understand the first thing about it. So it's only logical to come to Twitch. Wait, are you playing Leagues? If you're playing Leagues, genuinely, just do an Elite Dungeon 4 run. Follow a map, and you'll get whatever dungeoneering level you need. Wait, actually, why don't you get Dracula on Karamja? That's true. Big Pup is making some good points. That is 101 Slayer. Also, my weapon poison is worn off, which is not great. We should maybe fix that, but it's fine. Familiar with the 2 XC types, randomly pick one. I mean, I got a range level a couple minutes ago. I can't be mad about that.
Well thought, World Guardian.
You know what I'll do as well? After this Reaper, I'm gonna go grab Weapon Poison. It's gonna speed us up. Yeah, dude, I'm only getting 8 Ks without it. Oh, dude, we need the Weapon Poison. Yeah, that actually makes a huge difference. Although maybe I'm getting more Slayer XP because I don't have weapon poison. And I'm actually doing real damage. Decisions, decisions. Also, now that I'm 90 defense, I think I'm going to swap my XP to... Am I going to get armor above 90, tier 90? Probably not, right? No, I'm going to say probably not. I think we just go attack strength now. Anyone know if Nihilus is boosted? It will be tomorrow. It is not today. Wouldn't it be better to use a Reaver Ring here? I don't know, because losing 5% hit chance is like almost never worth it. Yeah, that's the only reason I don't think it's good. Spirit Scorpion Scroll gives you 30 seconds of weapon poison for free. So I need it to be a higher tier weapon poison. It's weapon poison plus, and then tomorrow it's going to be plus plus.
Well fought, World Guardian.
At Glacior are the Nihilus the long pole in the tent? What? The what? That's crazy. It's actually wild. He's trying to say in the creation of a Lengsword, if you look at a Lengsword physically, he wants to know if the Nihilus is the shaft part or the tip part. I think. He's trying to ask on this sword which part the Nihilus is. Is it the tip part that's the icy shard? Or is it the... And I actually think it's a valid question. Because realistically, you get a Leng core, ain't nobody know where that thing goes. The core is the glue. Is it? Is that how it works? I mean, maybe. That is 102 Slayer. 2 more levels until we can become a Cinderbaner. Dude, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be insane. What are the key build pieces? I mean, right now we're doing pretty well without a lot of those things. But yeah, I would say highest tier weapon poison, power burst of vitality, and Cinderbanes should all be like the big players. Here's a high-res image. I feel like the core is the handle. What? And the Nihilus is the blade. I agree that the Nihilus are the blade, for sure. But why would a ball of blue turn into the handle? I'm not sold. Wait, you think the Nihilus are the handle? Nah, there's no way. No, that makes even less sense. Yeah, where's the glowy ball? That's my question. The Blackstone hearts make the handle. Okay, where does the glorious bar go? Maybe they just didn't need to make it require 20 different things to make. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they could have made it so that the boss just drops the weapon. You know? So, considering this is a good way to train Slayer in leagues, is this also how you train Slayer in the main game? I feel like it probably is. That's kind of cursed. Ain't no way Twitch ad gave me an Elmo singing? Wait, that's hype. Wait, how do I get that? Nah. I just wish there was a way to not get ads on Twitch, but it's unfortunate that there are always ads for everyone no matter what. Ad blocker? Oh, those don't exist. They were removed from the last patch. Don't worry. This is going to feel like a fairly significant grind, but it's going to be the most worthwhile thing of all time. Using one right now? Dude, don't say that out loud. They're going to find you. Careful. Am I gonna Iceanic Faith tier 7? Okay. Here's my thinking for tier 7. I think Iceanic Faith is the best. But it's also kind of boring. Because we've already used it before. Like, everybody knows it's the best. I was gonna ask you guys what you think about me taking Infernal Fire. So we poison build, and then at 20% HP, the target just dies. I don't like ads, so I normally I just sub to my favorite streamer at the RS guy. Did you know if you have Twitch Prime, you can sub for free? What? Chat, this guy's making no sense. Mods, we need to ban him. Who gave him the big hammer? Surely take Naragi? Wait, does Naragi boost poison? Oh, it probably does, right? That is 103 Slayer. All right. The final level. And then we go get Cinderbane gloves and then we win. Naragi boosts your HP for big boned. Oh. Okay, here's my problem with Naragi. We used it in the last playthrough. It was exceptional for clip farming. It really was. I think the issue we ran into with it... Clip farming, amazing. Waiting 90 seconds between each use, absolutely terrible. Are there not level 102 Lost Grove creatures? No, they're only 104. 104 is the lowest. Think Infernal Fire that Sarah 1 is just really tough on survival. And then Pup replied saying he's a Grandmaster. I am, but like, no, I agree. Like, I don't have the devotion ability, right? We're gonna get blasted. I'm definitely gonna take a lot more damage, but is my plan to camp 4K Zammy? I don't think it has to be, right? I think we'll be fine. Like, I think I'll be able to easily survive 2K Zammy kills. Just with nothing helping me defensively, just by relying on poison for all my damage. Oh, I don't have a Reaper. Oh no. Wait, I'm actually the worst. All right, this should be the final task. I may have lied. It might be 2 more. Who needs defensive? You kill things fast enough. Yeah, maybe we pop the barricade and then we live. I mean, I'm gonna have enhanced devoted 8 actually. You know what? Yeah, no, we take the fire. We take the fire for sure. Enhanced devoted 8 should be like just disgustingly good. Oh yeah, you might have gotten Calvite King to spawn in range phase, and then you got stunned. That is my guess. Ancient Invention is busted for defense. Yeah, dude, when I get the bot online, Absorbative 8, Enhanced Devoted 8, Regular Devoted 8. No, dude, nothing's hitting me. We're taking the fire. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, no, we're not losing. I didn't even really think about that, but yeah, it's gonna be insane. I also think we're gonna have to mine some copper or something to get my smithing level up, because the most damage I'm missing right now is not having like full Bane, full Elder Rune, whatever. What's your relic build? Guthix, 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 Sarad Omen, Guthix. Are we doing Candor in third? We are. So the plan is tomorrow when we log in, the update that lowers the tasks per region will be out, and all of a sudden, Kandarin will be extremely easy to grab. We'll be like 40 tasks off of Kandarin. And then I'll go get a Kiln Cape and a Zut Cape, and then we'll just basically be there. It should be very, very quick tings. Okay. It's time for the final Reaper assignment. Oh, easily. We might overdo it, but it's fine. Spendthrift 12? You know what? For the people, I'll do it. Sorry, I'm laughing because Pippin was biting at my leg. And I used an app on my phone to send him a small shipment of food. And he just sprinted. He heard it from across the house. Like, it's literally the furthest part of the house. It's genuinely, it is a full double staircase down and then a long hallway past the bathroom, past the bedroom, past the living room on the opposite far side of the kitchen. Like, I genuinely don't even know how he heard it. What theme would you like to see for next leagues? I think it's pretty obvious. Next league was red. This one was green, so it has to be blue. So I'm assuming the next league will be blue themed. I don't know who's blue enough, but it's gonna be blue. Bro lives in a mansion. Sorry. Literally the opposite. Well, actually, you know what? I would consider it a mansion. It's an 800 square foot apartment. It's awesome.
I knew you could do it.
I actually quite like it here. It's sick. We've done it. That is 104 Slayer. So it's time to grab a task and get some freaking Cinderbane gloves. That's gonna be so good, dude. Yeah, nice. I'm just doing this last kill to get my Reaper done. But yeah, that's gonna be very fun. Nice. Also, in the end, we actually made decent progress through that task. I think it was definitely worth it. Blue for Saren, your favorite character. I don't know if that's what I said. I think that... Do I think there will be Echo bosses in the next league? Can I say I hope so? Like, it's kind of a cope, but... No, I actually think the feedback when this league kind of trails off... I think is pretty obviously going to be that there needs to be more stuff to kill in the league. Okay, Lanica, please be nice. Lanica? Lost Grove creatures! Incredible. Also, I realized I didn't even need a task to do them, but I don't know. I just thought it would be... Oh no, because Cinders are more common on task. Yeah, obviously. All right, nice. Let's go. Now, I want a league where there's a slider and you can change the HP of all of the bosses. It would be perfect. Okay, same thing here. I don't think the Reaver Ring is actually any good. I've got a bunch of charms. Very nice. I've got my food. I've got my shield. I've got my Grim Gem, which we don't even need. I've got my weapon poison. Let's get to the Grove, dude. Wait, where is Big Solak? Oh, I found him. One of the bosses of random rare drops from other bosses. Wait, then you will love, absolutely love, Elite Dungeon 2 in this league. Don't you worry. All right, let's go find the vine crawlers. How many kills do you guys think it takes to get Cindermanes? I am going to say less than the blessing task. So less than 24. Okay, let's go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Like, I guess the move here is I just, like, spam tank everything, right? Yeah, probably. Bleed you. Bleed you. Bleed you. Dude. Oh, they hit so much, though. Holy crap. Ow. Oh, that sucked. Okay, maybe we kill them one at a time. Maybe we just do that. Man, am I ever glad I got the fish. You gotta pray? Yeah, but then I gotta make prayer potions, and that sounds like a lot of work. You're at 400 Lost Grove creatures? Wait, tell me you're on a task, right? Wait, what if Cinders aren't boosted? Oh, no! No, I don't even want to think about that. It'll be fine. That's not... You're at 400 kills on a task. Oh, dude. Chat, what if they're not boosted? I mean, high key, it doesn't matter if they're boosted or not. We need them anyway. Also, I'm not even getting Slayer XP for these kills. That's the worst part. What'd I get? I got a star... Wait, why is a single star bloom flowers? Oh, it's 2. That's apparently a beam. Fair enough. So I'm actually wondering if I got a torn grimoire page. Dude, there's no way. So I was gonna say, I'm wondering if me not being able to progress my Slayer task is also making it so that I'm not getting Slayer task drop rates on kill. I like kind of hope that's not the case, but it is possible. I got another grimoire page. Okay, dude, they see it seems like they're boosted. There is my blessing task, by the way, for 25 Lost Grove creatures. So now we just need the Cindermanes. Task bugged? No, it's that I'm not doing any actual damage. It's all being done by my poison. And poison damage doesn't count as real damage. It's slightly silly, but it is what it is. Yeah, I feel like the move here is just you melee bleed as many of them as you can. They all die. And then, yeah, move around back. Does that mean less combat XP? Yes, it does. It has been legitimately very hard to train combat. That is 80 strength, though, coming in. Very nice. Dude, another Grim Page. Okay. I feel like stuff's got to be boosted. Because that's usually a 1 in 64. I wouldn't have 3 of them in 30 kills. Okay, so that bodes well. That means League's luck is probably on. How do they let this be a thing with a whole blessing path dedicated to it? I mean, it's just kind of been a thing for many years. I don't know. I think it's what everyone expected it to be honest with you. Like, even before the league, when I was making videos covering the blessings, it was something that I mentioned as a, like, be wary of Cinderbane gloves. Or sorry, be wary of the poison build, because it's going to make it hard to train. Chat, not to alarm anyone, but I'm feeling a little dry, perhaps. So with 8 times drop rates, what should the rate of Cinderbanes be? Also, these were boosted last league, so I'm assuming they're boosted in this league's. Is it a 1 in 512 usually? So it'd be like 1 in 80. Okay, that's winnable. That's so winnable. Yeah, there's no way we don't win. Aren't Moss Golems the play? Well, not if you don't have the Slayer level for Moss Golems. In that case, Vine Crawlers are the play. Now, usually the, like, Iron Man cope path here is you do so many tasks that you start at Vine Crawlers and then you end up getting them from Moss Golems because you got 4 Slayer levels here. That's what I would say is the most, like, the most normal pathway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make more prey bots pretty soon, too. That's okay. Also, I'm kind of surprised there's no music in the Lost Grove. I feel like they could get some tunes or something in here. Like, just nothing? Crazy. Just raw dog in the grove. It's a 1 in 187 on task? Wait, really? It's that rare? Wait, that seems very rare. Wait, I thought it was more common on task, though. Uh-oh. Base drop is 1 in 5k? Holy! Wait, that's actually kind of cursed. And then on task 1 in 1.5k. Okay, so it's basically a 1 in 200. Dude, I was really lucky last leagues. I got them in 1 kill last leagues. I just kind of pulled up and won. I mean, worth it, though. Nice little strength level. At least I'm getting some XP. I also don't think these guys have any loot that I care about. Like, I think realistically, we just kill. And I am making decent task progress, too. It's actually not terrible. Which is good, because eventually, if I wanted Abyssal Scourge, like, it'd be nice to get a couple Slayer levels. It would help. Isn't it 10x? No, I'm not tier 7 yet. I'm currently tier 6. Just chasing my Cinderbanes. So that I can then chase my Solak kill. Also, if I die, I want you to know that it's gonna be fine. I'm out of prayer completely, so, you know? If it happens, it happens. There's no way I just got a Dragon Med Helm. Bro. Can't wait to find out that's a 1 in 82,000. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. 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 You first! Guzzle! 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 Oh, God. Wait, I actually lived. Holy crap. Okay, do not run around target cycling. It will not end super well. I mean, it was good for, like, kills per hour. Imagine a Cinders drop right before you die? Nah. What if we get the Cinders from Solak? No, I kind of doubt that happens. Also, chat, not to alarm anyone, but in 2 more blessings, one of which will be a Solak kill, and then the other one will be a Kiln Cape, we're going to get envenomed, which allows me to poison everything, even if my target is immune to poison. But also my poison damage scales up with my herb level. So we're going to have even more. Okay, where are the Cinderbanes, though? Why are we guzzling a Crumbwan and not a shark? So you can have a Crumbwan every 2 ticks, whereas for a shark it's every 3. And then you can have a Crumbwan in the same interval as you eat a pie. So it's actually way better just to hold down your food eating keybinds. Like so. But that's some, like, you need to be a seasoned guzzler to know some of this tech, you know? It's pretty advanced. You know, this build has been really funny because we went from doing no damage this morning to, like, doing a lot of damage now, and then in 2 more blessings, it's going to be, truly is going to be goodbye every boss. Expensive spices would have massive value here. You know, they actually probably would. You're not wrong. But yeah, this is me warming up for 4K Zammy, where we're probably going to have to guzzle this much for that too. But yeah, for now, the only question I have is, bro, where are the Cinderbanes? I also guess there's no way to track my kills, is there? Like, there's no way to find out how many kills I've done. Because my Slayer task counter doesn't work. Holy music! What is going on? Oh, I'm 126 combat. Yeah, we knew about that one. Nice. Wait, I feel like I should loot all of the... Ooh, I'm gonna die. No, 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 don't you dare. Do not you dare. Just keep guzzling! Oh! That was so close. Dude, how have I not died yet? Also, there's no way we can't kill Solak once we've got this set up. Like, there's actually no way. I'm realizing, like, maybe we died a last phase? But I don't think we do. Especially if I get better armor. I think we'll be fine. Your Titan's gonna die? It is definitely gonna die, and that's okay. He was mostly a decoration. I just wanted a little bit of range XP. There's also pretty good charms. We're gonna get 99 summoning coming out of this too. Because in reality, the Titan we want is the Iron Titan. That's like the good one. Do you think I'm gonna get an RSI for just holding down my mouse buttons? I feel like I probably will. What's my purpose? You're a decoration. I mean, it's real. There's no way I got a Slayer level. Holy dude. I'm actually shocked. Gloves and 12 kills? I would love them. I mean, here's the thing with this build. The gloves are so worth it no matter what. Like, even if we go dry, we stick this one out till the end. But it really shouldn't take this long to get them. So, unless we think there's some nonsense going on, I think we should be fine. My familiar died. What a sad day. Why Iron over Steel Titan? Just lower Rex. If I get enough charms for a Steel Titan, we'll do that too. I don't know that we will. I feel like this is where I want to stand. Yeah, perfectly equidistant between all three of them. We go 1, we go 2, we go 3. Nice. You know what I'm scared about? I haven't got a ritual shard yet. No ritual shard is ever so slightly concerning to me, because that's the same drop rate as the Cinderbanes. So if we're not getting either of them, I'm slightly nervous about that. 92 HP. I have 3 Cinderbanes and 5 shards. Nice. Yeah, as long as like there are people in leagues who are like can confirm they're not bugged, I'm fully on board. So that's great. If y'all are out here getting your drops, I'm happy. Just constant eating. They hit so hard. Like I usually wouldn't do this, and I wouldn't do this at a different boss, but I actually think it's kind of required for these. Like, it's not like I'm just, like, sitting on full HP doing nothing. Yeah. Anyway. 2 shards, 1 cinder, 30 kill count. Are you tier 7? That's my other question. I feel like you probably are. You are tier 7. I mean, I'm tier 6. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, no, I think the way that it's, like, programmed, I would assume if you can get the boosted drops anywhere, it'll work everywhere. Like, it wouldn't just be boosted for tier 7 havers, so we should be fine. Dude, I'm gonna laugh my ass off when we look at the patch notes tomorrow, and it's like, an issue preventing players on task from getting Cinderbane gloves has been fixed. I'm gonna lose my mind. Nah, we got it. This does feel dry, though. Like, without a doubt, it feels pretty dry. But that's okay. Sometimes the only way to weather the storm is to drive directly through it. I think. 150 kill streak with no Nihilus is insane. So, yeah, the Nihilus we know are not boosted. So, you're playing the main game right now. Aren't there 200 points ahead of a cutoff point? There are. I have transmute though, so it's fine. Like I can do that whenever I want. Also, my hand is cramping. Oh, that hurts so bad. Ow. That's actually such a problem. Okay, I'm going back to killing them one at a time. Or without spam eating. Like, I don't need Hurricane. Just give me my bleeds and we'll do the best we can, okay? Holy. No, we super over-guzzled. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. We have to go back to guzzling. Okay, we're good. There we go. I think my issue with this strat is, like, ideally, you actually just want to tag 3 different ones with a bleed. Like, that is a better way to kill them, but it's fine. Whatever. We'll do what we can. At least when I kill them slightly more slowly, it's way better for my Slayer task. Like, it actually progresses it. Yeah. I can't make Boon of Incandescent Energy, so there's another material. Tried Luminous and Incandescent. Oh, weird. Do you need, like, the previous tiers, maybe? I believe they broke boost on task as part of Lost Grove Creatures because I was not getting pages or other rares either. Well, I guess we'll find out. I mean, I'm going to stick this out for the whole task. I think that's the bare minimum is we got to do the whole task. And then we can calculate the odds, but yeah. It's all going to be fine. Uh-oh, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Thank you. I just tagged 4 of them. That's not particularly good. Are there any Lost Grove creatures that attack super fast? Because the other idea could be just spam guzzle in a big pile. Like, do the golems attack super fast? They kind of do, right? It's Cruis Hour. I'm going to be honest. As much as I should do Cruis Hour, I don't care. So here's the thing. The poison is an AoE. So if I can get to Moss Golems, we're actually going to cook them. We're going to do like 1,000,000 kills an hour. Because I'll get them all stacked, and then they start hitting me, and then they one-shot themselves. Yeah, that'll probably be really good, actually. Team, where are my Cindermanes? Where's my super suit? It's really good because the one-shot is AoE. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking, is we can just gather a whole room full of them. I guess the issue is going to be tagging, because... Can I get a cannon? Maybe I can get a cannon. Smoke Devil? Oh my god, you're right. I will use the thermonuclear Smoke Devil. And then are Moss Golems 106 or 108? Because I'm almost 106. Well, I'm halfway to 106. They're 108. Okay. I mean, okay, here's an alternate question. What if I got Mage Prey? We stacked all of these guys on top of each other by tagging them all. And then we boomed them all. I'm down to try it. Okay, let's try it. I don't think it's gonna work, but yeah, let's think about this. Because what I'll do is I'll take a Smoke Devil. We'll give it Dust Cloud Scrolls. We'll auto-fire it. And then I need Prey Plots, obviously. There's the Ranars. There are the Vials of Water. Make that. Make that. Okay. This very well could be just like how to die in 4 seconds, but... I need y'all to see the vision. Because the KPH on this might just be the moon. Dude, I swear every time I open the grouping interface, the placement of the boss I'm looking for has moved. Okay. So the way my thermonuclear Smoke Devil is going to work is it's just going to tag everything in the area. And then I need to run away to get them all stacked onto one tile. And then we boom them. All right. Okay. I don't know that they stack super well. I'm going to be honest. Although, every 5 times they hit me, they should self-die. Okay, new plan. I am going to tag the whole room, and we're just going to see what happens. Because, yeah, every 5 times they hit me, right? That should be a self-hit, too. Yeah, dude, there's no way the kills per hour on this aren't... Like, it should be just way better than anything else we'd be able to do, I think. What was the setup for my poison build on the first playthrough? It was Carapac wrist wraps. And it was Combust and Dragon Breath and Preparation. Very different from this setup. But yeah, no, I think the move here is we just proc bark scales a lot. Like, I think that's probably a way to get way more kills per hour. Like, there's no way this isn't significantly higher KPH than what we were getting before. Which is good, assuming it works. Like, this is how we would want to go get our Cinderbanes, so... Yeah, we will. You should get a Janinko fruit, so apparently you can't use them outside of Herblore habitat. I've not heard of a way to use them out, like, at other points. If there was, I'd be all over it. Oh my god, dude, look at the XP drops I'm currently getting. Yeah, dude, they're dying repeatedly. We're blasting. Smoke Devil is such a cool pouch. He's just cooking them. Then we eat, and then we run. This really is like the stench build. Like, I'm just running around, and then everything under me is taking damage for being close to me. $150 mil agility. I don't know why I thought that was Cinderbanes, but... Nah, they don't celebrate when we get Cinderbanes. That's not a real thing. I dropped my incense sticks? Oh god, I did! Where? Oh no! Wait, where did I drop them? No, where are they? Oh god. They might be gone. I'm so sorry. I missed it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, it's fine. We can get more very easily. But I did just drop my entire stack of them, and that kind of sucks. They probably despawned like 10 minutes ago. I was in the moment, you know? We were schmoovin'. Yeah, that's extremely unfortunate. But it's fine. Time to go thieve some more. Yeah, I mean, they're so fast once you got the level, so it's kind of fine. I actually think, though, for now, I'm not going to bother with more, because I'd have to despawn my Smoke Devil. Which I do not wish to do, because I think the Smoke Devil is doing a lot more than 10% poison damages. Can't wait for this account to pass my main account's task count. What's your main account's task count? Also, it needs to be said, where the hell are the Cinderbanes, bro? Something is awry. Something is afoot. Like, the only thing I can think of is, like, what if killing them with poison doesn't count? But I don't see why it would matter. Like, it shouldn't matter, I don't think. I think going for golems might be worth. Yeah, I'm down to do that. I think, like, ideally, I would just level up while killing them, right? like, as I do this task, I'm gonna slowly but surely get Slayer levels. I heard you moved to Minnesota. I did. I moved to St. Paul. And I quite enjoy it here. It's a nice spot, to be honest. I've been pleased so far. Minnesota's cheating, that's basically Canada. I know, it's great. Perfect. Perfect for a Canadian that loves Canada. That is 85 strength, by the way. Dude, I wish we had API so I could know how dry I was, but there's no way I haven't killed, like, actual hundreds and hundreds of these. Yeah, the no shard is what's concerning me the most. Like, no shard makes me think something is not working correctly here. What do y'all think? I'm about to rejuve on my alt. Persuade me between A, W, S, H, and EH. Could we go back to full legal names by any chance? I think that would help. I think I need full legal names. I'm confused. I have a feeling poison kills don't get the boosted rate. So then, maybe the move is don't poison them. Like, maybe my best bet is just to kill them one at a time without poison? Maybe it's dropped. No, it hasn't. There's a big pop-up when you get Cinderbanes for the first time. Do you think Morty's better as a first or a second region pick? I would probably pick it second. Because most of the tasks, realistically, are killing a Raxor. And you want to kill a Raxor when your drop rates are good. Try to quick chat lost grow creature kills. So the problem is my poison kills don't count as kills. So quick chat's going to say I've killed like 50 of them. But we all know that's a lie. $295? Okay, no. So it counts. Dude, there's no way we've killed 295 of these things. Technically on task, no Cinderbanes. Bro, how? In a leagues! Wait, that's actually kind of nuts. Wait, we're getting cooked. I guess we just keep guzzling. I guess. Yeah, maybe I should off-task them. I don't know. Something awry is going on. How am I feeling about poison overall? It's so strong. Like, we're probably, like, well, depending on how long this takes, we're probably a few hours away from the point where every time I get a poison hit, it's going to do 30,000 damage. If not more. Because part of Cinderbane gloves, too, is they upgrade whatever tier of poison you're using. So it's just going to get really, really crazy. Yeah, no. This, like, the amount of damage I'm doing right now is, like, actually nothing compared to what it's going to be. I think only the ones that tick down your KC get boosted. Yeah, I could absolutely believe that. I could absolutely be convinced of that. I'm just... Even then, though, I've almost done the full task. But yeah, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to bleed 3. And then kill 1 just with regular damage abilities. That's, I think, like, the best middle ground. To get progress on both. Yeah, anyway. It is what it is. Especially, like, with League's drop rates, right? Cinderbanes should not even be rare off-task. It's like a 1 in 600 off-task. We should win this thing. But yeah, maybe I just start, like, slow killing them. The Dust Devils are going crazy with Tank Zap. It's actually such a cool familiar. It's one of my favorites of all time. There we go. Continue guzzling. Ignore the hand pain. You're 3 times more likely to see a Grim Page? Yeah, we've seen like 5 or 6 Grim Pages so far. So, are Grim Pages also more common on task? I'm assuming they are. Yeah, we've seen like an abundance of them. They are. Okay, so that would be a good indicator that we're like eligible. I think it was more than 5. It might be more than 5. I picked up 3 and then I stopped, so I didn't want to exaggerate it and hallucinate that we've had 35 of them. But yeah, all that to say, I am ready to be a Cinderbaner, all right? Also, the task is almost done. 8 left. 86 strength. Hey, that's the silver lining here, is it's good for combat training. Just good for me levels. How are your fingers? I think I'm fine. I might need to get glue. But, yeah. I think it'll be okay. There we go. Spin. Spin again. No, Pop. They're talking about my my incident yesterday, I think. Four more kills, 3 more kills, 97 attack. You know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering if you don't get Slayer task progress, if poison does the last hit. I'm not sure if it's 50% damage or not. Okay, so that one, I did no damage, but I did the last hit. No, it didn't count. Yeah, why does poison count as not a player? Brother, it's me. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. But yeah, anyway. Dude, that's a Grim Page. I actually thought that was a drop. 3 more on task. Dude, the task is almost complete. As we just casually kill hundreds of these things. Also, I think I'm ready to admit it. I'm a little bummed about dropping all of my incense sticks. That wasn't my greatest move of all time. 1 more on task, and... I'm very interested to kill count check after this. So, that's task complete. Dude. Grove. How many kills we on? There's no way I've killed 367 of them. We go again. Nah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Vile blooms? No, leave me alone. Creatures of the Lost Grove. Also, I guess I prefer them. I don't know. I guess. All right, we ball. Petition to make those numbers an auto ban. I'm gonna be honest, if we did that, there'd be nobody left. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know when it took over the way that it has, but I think if we did that, like, there just wouldn't be... I think the financial viability of being a streamer is contingent on that emote existing, which is a really, really sad state of affairs, especially like 15 years into my career, but I think it's true. Like, it's really unfortunate, and I don't know what I did wrong to end up in this position, but... Like, I feel like if I win a Golden Gnome at RuneFest, there are going to be people disappointed that I don't hit the, you know? And the worst part about it is I haven't even ever done it in my life. Like, that is a doctored image that is not real. Like, if you look closely, my watch switches hands. Hi, Mellow Joe. Thank you for the sub. Wait, no way Hero of Light is here? I don't want that right this second, but that was fun. Join group. I'm retracting my vote if you don't do it. Uh-oh. He keeps saying it's doctored in AI, but he's yet to provide the proof. Okay, but... like, what if the... you know? Also, I need a Brevermint. I don't know what I have, but we need something. Why is that a meme when we're all supposed to be 30 years old? What do you mean? Wait, y'all are 30? Better not be. Bro, we got freaking Santa Claus in the chat. No, I'm kidding. If you want to know the actual reason why I think it's a meme, is because I think we're now the age where a lot of people in the community, like, genuinely have started having kids and stuff. So, I think it's kind of a full circle moment. You're 26? Okay, Gramps, let's get you to bed. 26? How could you? No. But yeah, no, I actually do think that is sort of the situation. Aren't you like 40? What? Oh, you better be kidding. That had better be a cruel joke. 40? Bro, if I sound like a squeaker at 40, Pup can come over to my house and shoot me. That is 106 Slayer. All right, I'm gonna switch mobs just for the fun of it. Clip it? I'm on my way. I said if... Oh no. Wait, is he 40 years old or 40 inches tall? Neither. Neither. That's crazy. He got way too excited when I said that. I get the impression that he's like really looking forward to it. Like he wants the end of me. No, that's fair. You know what? I respect it. All right. Let's try out the bulbous crawlers. They don't seem to attack very fast. These guys seem significantly worse. Unfortunately. But, like, maybe I'm just doing them wrong? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I think my real question is, do Cinderbane gloves exist? Because I kind of just feel like I'm grinding Cinderbane gloves on an Iron Man. Like, I don't... Does the RS in your name stand for the really senior guy? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Dude, every time I hear the luck ring pop-up thing, or the beam pop-up, for Starbloom flowers, a small part of me dies. But it's fine. We win these. We win these by believing, alright? But yeah, no. Also, any of the jokes I make about being old and stuff, they're just jokes. They're not, do not take them too seriously. You're 31? That's okay. I'm about to turn 29. I'm turning 29 in a few weeks. It's late. It happens. I've said it before, but I'm in such a better place in my life and so much happier in my late 20s than I was in my early 20s that were like an absolute shit show. So, you know, I think we're chilling. I say that, but Cinderbanes would definitely make my, they'd make my late 20s a little better, I feel like. Wait, you're not 30? No. That is level 87 strength. Also, I'm going back to the other dudes. I think the other dudes are better for kills per hour and possibly better for my Slayer assignment. It's kind of hard to say, though, actually. I don't know. All I know is I would very much like to have the Cinderbane gloves. Your 20s are ruined by Squeal of Fortune and a crippling gambling addiction. No, I've never been a huge gambler, to be honest with you. The one time I'll gamble is like when I'm actually in Vegas. That I find fun. As a pastime where it's like you show up with money that you're planning on losing all of it. And then it's the cost per entertainment. That I will absolutely do, but... When I leave Vegas, the gambling leaves with me. Your early 20s are ruined by an illness. Well, I feel like a lot of people in this generation have their early 20s blasted by COVID as well, which is like, yeah, that's a good way to have a bad time. Fair enough. Yeah, no. I actually do think that there's nothing bad about getting older. One of the things that I learned when I was in university studying psychology, which is kind of fun, but they do happiness studies on people at different ages. And when you ask people what age they would assume would be the happiest, people think like it might be teens or early 20s or like maybe early 30s. And then the actual answer is the two peaks in human happiness as an adult are it's late 30s is second place, and first place is in your mid-60s. So, you know? We're chilling. Yeah, I always found that very interesting because it's not at all what you would assume. Retire at 60? Damn, what kind of jobs are y'all doing? Now, I'm going to be farming primers as a 92-year-old. Y'all think I'm retiring at 60? Ain't no way. Thank you for the gift sub out to Potatoes. I appreciate it. Also, we're going back to the other guys. I don't know what's going on with Lost Grove creatures, but they clearly freaking hate me, bro. I don't get it. Like, what do you mean we have 8 times? There are some items in this game, man, that just need their drop rates adjusted. What do you mean? I've got 8 times increased drop rates. And we're still cooked. How many of these have I killed? 430. Yeah, that feels like a pretty good amount. But alas, we keep grinding. Wait, do you not have the streamer client like the old school streamers? No, they only give it to the old school streamers. They said that the RuneScape 3 streamers, none of them are clouded enough. Unfortunately. It's a bit of a shame. Like, I was really hoping, but... Mr. 8 kills count Fasoa. Okay, but that was different, though, because I didn't need the Fasoa, you know? This is such a funny strat, though. Like, I'm definitely enjoying this strat of tag the entire room and then let them all blast themselves. It's also decent combat XP and HP XP. 99 attack, some good leagues points, but yeah, I'd be happy to be done with this grind about now. I think we've earnedly, deservedly, you know, done what we needed to do. I'd tell you my secret strat for getting drops, but I don't know if it worked for you. I would love the strat, but also, Pup, if there's actually, like, something you think I should be doing, let me know. I don't see a world where it's not worth it to use poison to kill them. Because I'm getting so many more kills via poison. Even if I miss out on the Slayer rates on some of my kills... It's worked 3 out of 3 times. I flame you for being a Jagex shill? Jagex get angry and give me the drop. Wait. Wait, what? Why would that get you the drop? So you flame me. And then they give you a drop for flame. Wouldn't it make sense to give me the drop? Light and unlight a bullseye lantern on top of the Lumbridge Castle 3 times. You just want me to catch the flag on fire. I'm not doing it. You ain't getting me. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it out there. I was very confident this was gonna be a 5-minute grind. You'll end up getting it when you convince the game you don't want it anymore. You know what? I actually don't think I need Cinderbanes anymore. Realistically, we can go get Solak and get our next tier and get Envenomed without it. And I think we'll have fun at the Sanctum without Cinderbanes anyway. So, you know. Don't matter to me. I mean, I guess we'll kill a couple more just for fun, for Slayer XP. It feels like you've been here for half of your 40 years. My what? Doesn't Solak drop cinders? So Solak drops them, but it's a 1 in, like, a lot. It's a 1 in 500 from Solak. That is 88 strength. So yeah, the issue you run into there is doing the math. This is the correct path to take. Like, if we actually want the Cinderbanes, don't try to get them from Solak. Oh, it's a 1 in 1k from Solak. Yeah, no. And the League's tasks we have, by the way, there's another blessing task for equipping a Blightbound. So, if I get a Blightbound, I won't actually be able to equip it. I won't have the range level, but eventually that'll be nice too. A lot of points for the taking. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. 100 Solak kills seems faster? No. Here's the thing. My Solak kills are not going to be like 2 minutes long. They're not going to be that fast. I think they're going to be decent, but once I've got Cinderbanes and better armor, that's when they're going to get crazy. You got 2 Cinderbanes and 1 Slayer task last week. Wait, in leagues or in like the actual game? If you're about to say in the actual game, I'm going to be terrified. No, I am concerned that the drop rates aren't plugged in, though. Like, I'm just... Like, we've now killed almost 500 of these guys. I guess we is kind of liberally. Our poison has killed almost 500 of these guys. I've had nothing to do with most of it. Dude, can you imagine if we do all of this? We get the Cinderbanes, we go to Solak, 1 kill count Cinderbanes. My luckiest drop ever in RuneScape was from Solak, by the way. It was a 1 in, I think, several 100,000. I looted Solak with a Hazelmere's signet ring on. And I received 2 Erethdor's Grimoires. Such a cool drop. And the worst part is, it wasn't even on stream. The poison killing them makes the drop rate multiplier not trigger. I mean, okay, if that is the case, I have still done a full task and a half here. So, like, even if the poison isn't working... No proof it happened? I think I put a screenshot on Twitter. But, you know, my thinking is, even if my poison is affecting my drop rates, we should have still had them by now. Wait, unless you guys are saying that poison is making it so that the 8x doesn't work. Oh, God. Wait, what if it's, like, coded in? So that you get a drop rate multiplier... Oh my God, you're right. It probably has to run through the player channel. Oh my God. Because that's how they determine what tier you are. Okay, so we actually shouldn't be using poison then. We should just be killing you. Or, yeah, we should just be killing them. Oh my God, that's so ass. That's actually Wait, is that going to apply to bosses too? Wait. What if I go to Solak? Oh God, I hope that's not a thing. I hope. I would assume bosses are fine though, because you've got your boss kill count. Yeah, okay. But here's the thing, I'm getting kill count for this too. Like, all of these kills are being counted as mine. I don't know, I'm scared. Something is awry. My friend killed a Mascot with poison and got a green every kill? Great. Okay, so at least we're probably not doomed. at the bosses. Is there an NPC you have to talk to unlock Cinderbanes? I don't know, maybe. What if you're being one guide? I mean, like, I could be getting one guide. Like, no one knows, right? We're just kind of theorizing. But, like, I'm gonna let them theorize. We're ridiculously dry on this drop out of leagues. Like, I think we can comfortably say something isn't working the way it's supposed to, and we're trying to pinpoint which thing is not working the way it's supposed to. What's my current kill count? Over 500. Forgot to talk to the Cinderbane NPC? Bro, I want to be the Cinderbane NPC. That's the whole point. Yeah, the good news is, though, we'll be able to get to Moss Golems pretty soon. How do I level up my Necron to keep best 50 when I don't have player on farms? You could use Golden Hawk Boots to give you the stuff you need by thieving chests. Or, if you don't want to do that, go to Raziel, potentially. That is 94 HP. What if people who pick Fremennik Province don't get drops? I mean, it's possible. They'd have no one to test it on. Wouldn't really be a good way to know. Yes, you can thieve the colored wool. You can get it from chests, specifically. That is 98 attack, by the way. Do a poison build, they said. It'll be super fun, they said. Nah, that's fine. We've all had a little dry streak. It's not about the dry streak. It's about how you get out of the dry streak. How you break it. You also might notice I'm trying to kill as many of them as I can with, like, actual damage to progress my Slayer task. So we're down to 63 now. What kill count? Definitely more than 500. I can check if you want. See, this is why I wish we had API. Then it'd be so much easier to check. Grove. 553. Surely we go till 670. That's when, you know, something horribly awry has happened. I can't wait for Loot Tracker. Dude, can you imagine if to check my kill count, instead of having to, like, quick chat, I could just, like, slide my client? It'd be so good. Wonder how the GUI is gonna look. I am making an educated guess that it'll be a UI element. That would make the most sense to me. Like a part of your game UI element. I kind of like how RuneLight works, though, where it just kind of pushes everything. But yeah, no, I love seeing my full drop history at a mob. It's so cool that it remembers it forever. Like, it's actually one of my favorite things. I genuinely think you'd have more content creators doing insane grinds and trying things, especially for YouTube, if you didn't have to record everything. Chat, we only have 6 minutes left on our tagging everybody familiar. Should I be using Ancients and normal prayers for magic? If you're using an Amulet of Zealots, yes. I would say probably. I need to see your exact setup to let you know, like, if that's fully optimal, but it's a very good setup. I'd love it if plugins worked how Alt 1 worked, where you could, like, drag it to a different monitor. That'd be really cool, too. Yeah. There's so much cool stuff they could do for plugins. That is 107 Slayer. Bro, how? What is going on? Do you know if it's a separate client? No, it's going to be the native client. Like, your regular RuneScape client will have it built in. Which I think by default is going to be really cool. Bro forgot to load the streamer client? I must have. This is unprecedented. Like, genuinely, and I don't want to get a ritual shard, obviously, but I would definitely like to feel something. And at this current rate, I ain't feeling nothing. I'm just here. Like, I'd almost be happier if I had 5 ritual shards in a row, and it's like, okay, we're just getting unlucky. But not even getting a ritual shard. I'm concerned. How could you not be super concerned? I'd love to see Jagex address drop rates at some point. I think it's a tough one, because I don't think the whole community feels that way, and I think a lot of the most vocal people in the community don't feel that way, so it kind of doesn't happen. Like, I guarantee you, if you were to poll, should we improve the drop rates at the Gate of Elidness by, like, 30% or whatever, 90% of players would vote yes. The 10% of players that vote no would be all you would see on every platform. Because in general, the most overly online individuals are the ones that are least likely to understand why that might be a good thing. So it makes it kind of hard to make changes to it. Would you be able to do all this on mobile? Yeah, probably. I wonder if it's because you're using poison. So the poison is definitely messing something up, but I'm also getting like proper kills that are counting for my Slayer task. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just need to rebalance the commons at gate, change them up. Yeah, I feel like the commons are underwhelming, but I also feel like the uniques are just maybe a little too hard to come by. But yeah, either way, it's gonna be fine. Should I do Soul Reaper tasks or Dirdle? You should do 5 tasks at the lowest level Slayer Master you can. I got another Grim page. And then once you've done your 5 tasks, just do Soul Reaper the whole way. Gate having unique shards would be really good. Yeah, dude. Isn't there an item that's already called the Shard of the Gate? I think that's a thing, right? It would have been a perfect thing to make into a unique. What about Slayer points? You'll get Slayer points for doing the Reaper assignments. Like, I have 3,000 Slayer points right now. I have done a total of 6 Slayer tasks. Dude, we're about to lose the Familiar. But yeah, I also, like, when I talk about, like, bad luck mitigation or fixing drop rates or whatever else, I try not to be too specific. Because I think everyone has their own ideal, like, idea in their head of what they'd want it to look like. My current take is that they just need to do something. Just pick one. It doesn't matter which one you pick. All of them will be better than doing nothing. And I feel like sometimes they get bogged down by how many different people have different ideas about it, where instead of doing one of them, they do none of them. So, I want them to pick one and do it. Also, I see what you did there, and I will be banning you from RuneScape forever. I guess the question is, did they come from Solak, though? What was the source? Alright, my familiar has died. This is crazy! Like, should I pivot and try something completely different? Should we kill them... Should we kill them one at a time? I don't know. I don't get it. I got multiple pairs from moss golems. Okay, well... We can do moss golems soon. I'm half a Slayer level away. Okay, why don't we kill some of them slower so that we get task progress? Yeah, no, I'm very lost. On the idea of what to do. Bleed you. Bleed you, bleed you. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. Doesn't the boss have a higher chance for them? So the boss's drop chance is 1 in 1,000 kills. So arguably the boss would be the worst way to get them. How sunk cost fallacy are we right now? I wouldn't say we're really sunk cost fallacy. I think the sunk cost fallacy is one wherein you kind of continue along a not good path as a result of the time that you've already invested on the not good path. I would argue the thing we're doing is the correct thing. So we've definitely sunk a lot of time, but I don't think there's a different path. If I went to start killing like Solak or something for Cinderbeans, I think that would be infinitely worse than what we're currently doing. What's my kill count? 659. Dude, how? In a leagues. Want to say hi, watching you guys all the time. I appreciate the effort you put in. Cheers. Oh, thank you so much. Rev, that's very kind. I super appreciate that. And yeah, so I'm on a vine crawler task, but some of them are dying to poison, which doesn't progress the task. And we are assuming that if they die to poison, it does not fully count. But it's still kind of insane. On task, they're 1 in 1,500. Yes, and I have 8 times drop rates. But then the other, like, slightly scary thing is there's another drop, the Ancient Elven Ritual Shard, that is the same drop rate as the Cinderbane Gloves. And the thing that's got me a little scared is I haven't even received that drop. The Grim Pages are yoinking your Cinderbane rolls. I didn't think they were on the same table, but we have had about 10 Grimoire pages, something like that. But, like, how do I make them not yoink my Cinderbane rolls, you know? I remember vine crawlers being bugged last league. What is going on? I'm scared. Like, I guess we just one at a time them? Grim pages are on the tertiary table. Really? Okay. Yeah, we've hit that table repeatedly. I am very confused, but like I guess the move is we just go to golems as soon as we can. Yeah. Would you guys recommend even training Slayer here? I mean, I'm 107 and a half. Because we could alternatively just go go back to Glacior or something, get 108, and then go to the other mob. What if it's the Acto situation? Yeah, it doesn't really make sense that it would be, but it's possible. Wait, so I think Solak will actually be better. Wait, why? Yeah, let's finish our task. No, chat, this is a lock-in moment. We just need to activate. Grenade is at Solak separate table. Yeah, but that is also, like... That's assuming that the Grim drop is replacing my Cinderbane's drop, where we could actually just be unlucky. I think we continue to blast. And I get my task done. What's the active situation? When you're 10x loot, it can be very hard to get a codex. You have to drop your acto on the floor, seemingly, to be able to get a codex. Because there's a thing that makes, or that used to make acto more common once you already had it. So if you have all of the acto pieces you can get from a specific boss, it basically makes it so that you're pretty much guaranteed acto. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also not using poison anymore. I'm just straight up killing them, so... We shall see. Also worth noting, I'm not even tier 7, right? I'm tier 6, so... Yeah. Alright, that's 4 more kill. I just got the Slayer pet! Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my god, this is my own personal hell. What do you mean? We've been here for 700 kills. I can't get Cinderbane gloves. Oh, that's actually so bad, dude. Oh, that's actually pain. Wait, how did that not count for my task? Okay, whatever. This one will. Just kidding. No, it won't. Okay, this is the final kill of the second task, not including all of the ones that died to poison, which, by the way, is a lot. We have now killed a total of 699. Make that 700 Lost Grove creatures. We go again. This is wild. I got my cinders from doing 25 kills for the blessing task. Banned. Deleted. Okay, ready for like a big cope? This is actually awesome because we needed to train Slayer anyway, so that I can go get an Abyssal Scourge. I told you it was a cope. Jadev, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I think they're boosted off task and not on task. Wait, do the people that have got them, have you... No, surely people have done it on task. No, there's no way. Send a Solak. I don't think I can do the last phase. Yeah, I actually don't think Solak is the move. You got mine on task? Took 200? Okay. Now, we go again. You've had 3 cinders and 4 crystals. Okay, yeah, dude, I just think we're unlucky, man. I actually just think we're really unlucky. We go again. And yeah, what I'll do is, I guess we kill them one at a time. Like, without relying on poison. So that I get Slayer XP. So that we get level 108. And then as soon as I get 108, I'll make another AoE tag everything familiar. And we'll just start blasting the golems. When you get it, you're going to see 5 at the same time. Could happen. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, I don't know. I'm trying to use any technical knowledge I may have as to how this could be set up. Like, I'm wondering if, like, if you get a task and then kill one with poison, it, like, breaks something? I don't know. All I know is something weird is going on, for sure. But, yeah. All right. Let's stick to single target, then. Single target, no bleeds, no poison. See what we could do. Yeah, I'm a little scared that it's like the damage they're doing to themselves is stopping me from getting drops, because I can't prevent that at all. Like, there's actually no way to prevent that from happening. Because, yeah, no, you can't. Like, as long as they're attacking me, they can and will take self-damage. We're almost 108, though, at least. At 108, we're gonna go super drive. I will tag every moss golem in the room, and then we're just gonna blast. That, I think, will work, by the way. Am I still hardcore? I am. Well, not on leagues, I'm not. Dude, that's another Grim page. Okay. That's like, what, 11? Fair enough. What if you need to do a respec to get the drop? Yeah, if I have to, I will. I would prefer not to, though, so... We're gonna try to just get the drop. But, yeah, if I have to do one, I'll do one. What are those pages for? They charge up a book that Solak drops. But it's not super helpful for me. Because... books don't use charges in leagues. Which is a great change, by the way. I'm very glad they did that. Hardcore leagues run when? Yeah, maybe that'll be playthrough 4. Nah. I mean, I'm just like, we've tripled our DPM today, and I'm very happy with that. But yeah, Cinderbanes are the last piece of the puzzle to like really get things to start going crazy. I would like them. Gloves at 53 kills? Bro, I'm gonna die of old age in 53 kills. I'm about to be 99 attack. No, we're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, we'll be okay. We got this. Does anyone know if he got the Cinderbanes? I know that I haven't got them, but we'll get them. Don't worry. 1,200 kills with 3 shards. Oh, man. Wait, is that on task or off task? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Ryan doesn't know he got them yet? Yeah, can you imagine? It turns out the superheated relic has an option in the League's interface, and it's, destroy Cinderbane gloves specifically. Mix of on and off task? Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, I hope when the Hog gets here tomorrow, they don't have the same experience. Because they've been doing the same run as me and, like, echoing me. You know what I'll do, too? I think once I get 108, I'm going to take a second and look at the loot table. Actually, you know what? I'm going to check it now. Okay, let's see how this thing works. Because, yeah, fully agree there could be something weird happening. I just, like, I hate having to, like, gamify the drop rates and, like, play into them. You know what I mean? I'd rather they be, like, a behind-the-scenes thing. That is 99 attack, by the way. That's crazy. I guess we'll throw it back in strength and defense. And... yeah, let's take a look at this. Okay, so drops. Blight Bolts, Clue Scrolls. I'm getting a lot of Blight Bolts. Grim Pages are supposed to be 1 in 512, and we've had like 11 of them. Wait, you're telling me Cinderbanes are supposed to be only 3 times rarer than Grim Pages? Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing in that drop table makes it seem like a Grim Page is a missed roll. It just seems like a separate roll. So, I think we just keep killing them. I'm about to get 108, though. And that, I'm 100% sure is going to help. Because at least then my kills per hour are going to go absolutely stupid. Got my roar, congrats. Gee, you're cooking. We're having a lot of difficulty getting some Cinderbane gloves. That is 108 Slayer. We have now killed 737 Lost Grove creatures. But let's go to Vine Crawlers, I guess. How crucial are these? They are literally the only reason I picked Prifdinus. They are essential. Fully essential. Okay, so first Smoke Devil pouches. That was... Goat Horn Dust. Shards. Charms. Pouches. We'll just go Prif Bid. Did I get any shards? No, Wazzy, I've had neither of either of the two. And it's been weird because we thought it was poison messing with it. But then what I started doing is I started killing them I started killing them without poison to like actually progress my Slayer task. Still didn't get anything. You've had a Grim and a Shard at the same drop. Yeah, no. I don't think the Grim pages are overriding. That doesn't make sense to me, so... Maybe we just don't want it enough, you know? I'm so sad about my incense, by the way. That sucks, but it's fine. Okay. Rannars, vials of water. I'm almost out of snape grass as well, so we might have to do a little bit of a farmer arc. That's okay though. We can handle it. Dude, a small part of me wants to bash out 99 summoning. You know what? It's more than a small part of me. It's Amulet Hour. It's going to take 8 seconds. Because I'm a literal bank. Yeah, we should just do this, I think. How many water talismans do I have? 49. Okay, well, it's start. That's 92 summoning. See, here's the thing. Chat, this exceptionally long grind, it wasn't for naught. It means next time we pull up to a boss fight, it'll be with an Iron or Steel Titan. No one's going to be mad about that. I think it's probably going to be an Iron Titan, I'm going to be honest. But yeah, I'm very fine with that. Okay, so Crimson Charm, there we go. Let's manage some meat. Man, if the YouTube video for this doesn't have a counter of I'm a bank. So here's the thing. I'm just trying to remind myself, you know? All right, I can now make the Iron Titan. Which is actually very sick. Like, if we stopped summoning at 95, we'd be able to absolutely cook. And guess what? We're going to stop summoning at 95. So, very good. Very cool. I'm glad we did that. I'm going back to the Lost Grove. And I just hope we can win this time. Dude, I think we can. I think we can win this time. I've got the Smoke Devil. The KPH on this is going to be disgusting, by the way. I'm basically just going to stand in the middle. My Smoke Devil is going to aggro all of them. This should be a recipe for success. I'm also going to be so sad if we, like, immediately get them. Actually, that's a lie. I'll be fully happy if we immediately get them, but I do wonder if the lowest level mobs just, like, don't work correctly or something. And yeah, so tomorrow morning when we wake up, I'm going to be 41 tasks off my final region. Like, it's actually going to be basically done. All right. Surely this works. Dude, my Necronium is going to break. That's really funny. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah, okay. So this is the wrong way. It's this way. And then, yeah, cannon would be good. We don't have his Garnia, so I'm going to say no cannon for me. But I'm just, like, guessing I can just stand here. And then... Uh-oh. I can't remember what bar it is. There we go. All right, go Smoke Devil! So, are they Bluetoothing me? I don't know what's going on here. It kind of feels like the Smoke Devil isn't aggroing them. And I'm not really sure what... Yeah, wait, what? Oh my god, they're splashing. The smoke devil is splashing. Okay, well... That's a little unlucky. Dude, it would have gone so well, too. Here we go. I mean, okay, actual plan. What if I just run around the room and tag all of them? And then I do this. I feel like that'll work fine. No aggro scrimshaw. It, like, doesn't really work, to be honest with you. I think the aggro scrimshaw, aggro is, like, one thing at a time. Like, realistically, if I had a cannon that I could set up, I think that would be easily the best move for this. But short of the cannon, I think I can just let them... I can just let them blast themselves, I think. What's the beam? It's another Grimoire page. Amazing. That's my 12th one. Yeah, I mean, the kills per hour on this is still significantly above what we were doing before, so I think it's fine. I heard it's a stream doesn't end until Cinder. So here's the problem, right? If I go to bed tonight, I don't have Cinder Banes. You know? Like, that's just such a bummer. I don't want that. Yeah, no. It is actually very painful, though, that we've had, like, 11 or 12 Grim pages. That, I'm gonna be honest, absolutely sucks. I got another... Oh, my God. Another 2? Dude, how? I'm scared. I'm actually scared. You could transmute to Searing Ashes? I could do that. That's true, and then Bloodweeds, then I make aggro pots. There we go. Spin. Spin again. Yeah, the statistical likeliness that we're just like this dry on everything, not giga likely. How am I getting Bloodweeds? Oh yeah, true. How am I getting Bloodweeds? Dude, every time I hear the beam sound and it's clue scrolls from my catalyst, worst feeling of all time. F tier feeling. Okay. Tag them all, tag them all, tag them all. Take them all. Hurricane. Hurricane. Divine Druid. I don't have Divine Druid. Yeah, no. Another Grim page. Dude, there's something going on here. They're just 1, 2, 3... I don't know what's going on. What's IG 2? Superheated. Which I actually think is super underrated, by the way. What? I'm getting Grim pages like every kill. This is not good. Why would you boost the page that doesn't lose charges in leagues? And then not boost all the stuff that... Oh my god! Thank god! Oh my god! Done. Okay, I'm genuinely not even finishing my task. How long did that take? Oh my god. How many kills did I do in a leagues? 813. Brother, that's horrible. That's actually awful. All right, it's done. Bang, amazing. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am summoning an abyssal lurker. I am pickpocketing some more quorum incense. And then we're killing a boss. That's the move. I just think we've... why did I do that? I think we've earned the right to kill a boss. That would be my take. Holy crap. That was crazy. I am very excited about the poison build though. Like it's gonna go insane. How many gifted subs to Alkit? Bro, I'm not doing that again. I know everyone has a price and that's like that's a saying. I don't know if I have a price. I don't know. I feel like we just like raw dogged a 12-hour long flight. Especially because there's no music there or anything. It's just like silence. Okay, so it's the trinket stall that I need. Yes. Okay. Cinderbane's equipped. Bro, that should be a freaking task. Are you kidding me? Activate this, activate this, activate this. I might do some minor potion decanting really fast in my invent because I know I'm going to run out of space. Yeah, we'll try this out on a dummy, but assuming it's good, we go to Solak, I think. And get our first kill on our blessing. But yeah, okay, I'll be back in a second. Fury. Oh, saved. Wait, also I should drop this too. Hey, look, I got incense. Amazing. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Dude, we're so back. It's Solak time. It's just Solak time, dude. Okay, so we bank all of this stuff. Realistically, too, if I die here, like, it doesn't go well, all we would need to make this setup significantly better is I just need higher tier armor. Like, my armor is just super low tier. So, if we don't, like, first try this or whatever, don't worry. I actually honestly think we probably will. I'm also gonna make an Iron Titan before we go. And then we'll be ready to blast. Watch him get Cinderbanes on the first kill, bro. I better not. Let's go. Wait, only child? Wait. Oh. Oh, you mean, oh, for paying someone to make potions for you. No, so in old school RuneScape, there's an NPC that makes unfinished potions for you. Because old school RuneScape likes it when their players spend more of their time playing the game and less of their time doing random upkeep. But in RuneScape 3, the upkeep is the whole point. So that NPC doesn't exist. What was the kill count for Cinders? 813. All right, it's iron ingot time. What about Granny at the fort? She doesn't make potions for you. We do have a machine. That's true. We do have a machine, but the old school thing is not like a level 100 unlock. It's just a thing you get for existing. I feel like they're kind of different, but yeah, that is fair. That is true. Dude, you know the boss is going to be real scary when I'm busting out the Necronium boots. Okay. Charms, shards, pouches. Also, I know it's very sad that I don't have 99 summoning. The Iron Titan's going to have to do for now. And honestly, I think it will. I think it's going to cook. Bro got the extra 50 bars. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Summon the Iron Titan. Put the scrolls in the Iron Titan. Set the auto fire to 1. Dude, I feel like it's going to do good damage. I actually think the one thing I'm a little worried about is last phase, where I'm just like, do I actually have what it takes to do last phase of Solak with this setup? But yeah, maybe we're just going to cook. Is there anything else I need? No, I've got a stun on my bar. I've got anti-poison. I've got weapon poison. I've got incense. I've got my Titan. Let's bonfire up for more HP. And then let's get our Solak kill. And then the blessing task is kill Solak, but also manage his earthen seed. Whatever that means. Wait, where's Solak? Solak. Is that the arm climb? No, no, no. It's the P1. It's the P1 pads. All right, Solak. So team, if this does not go well, we have a great many upgrades we can make that will make this go more well. I just think we deserve this for getting Cinderbanes, and it's the perfect first thing to try out. So let's begin. Oh! Wait! Wait, the poison is there, dude! Oh my god, it's so there!
Your reckoning has come.
I think it's like self-procking too. It definitely is self-procking. Wait, I'm cooking. Whoa, dude! Look at it! Wait, I'm phased. Oh shit, I phased it too fast. Huh, run! Okay, yeah, okay. So the fact that like the setup isn't even good yet, every poison hit that's hitting like a 12k should be hitting a 40k tomorrow. Okay, yeah, this is sick. This is sick. Oh, it's actually so good. Oh, I'm excited. Holy. I forgot prayer pots! No! Should I just go no prayer? I'm gonna get prayer pots. Sorry, I'm getting prayer pots. I bungled it. Where are you getting prayer from? The prayer pots that I banked accidentally. But yeah, no, dude, this is gonna be so friggin' insane. Like once it's fully set up, holy crap. Like, imagine with, like, an Abyssal Scourge. Imagine, like, dude. I'm also gonna rod myself as well at a certain point. All right, let's go.
The betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family? You broke us, Earthborn. You will die this
You're gonna
day.
what yourself? Rod. Ring of Death. What? What are you talking about? Also, is my Titan doing the thing? He better be. I think he is. I think he is. Yeah, nice. Dude, I almost want to let a bunch of Lashers spawn. And see if I could stack up all the Lashers and then nuke Solak with them. I just don't know if it'll work. Dude, this is going to be so fun. I'm actually so excited for tomorrow. Like, wait until every poison hit is a 30k. Like, it's actually just going to be that insane. Goodbye. And then for this, I guess I just spam every bleed on it, right? Goodbye. Dude, wait until we, like, actually have bleeds going. You know what I mean? Like, at this current juncture, like, we're not even scratching the surface. Like, think about the primal armor spikes. Think about all of it. Oh, it's gonna be so good. No, this is way, way more online than I thought it would be. Wait, I wonder if we'll be able to get poison hits on the thing. Surely you don't go up P2? Oh, for the storm hits, for self-damage. Oh, you're probably right. You're right. I won't go up again. I won't go up again. I think I probably went up for that strat, but it's fine. Let's go. No, I mean, the actual pathway to damage, though, is I need to activate my Ring of Death on myself. So it looks like the regular Cinderbane hits are 1k, and then my bigger hits. So the reason the Cinderbanes were really good, by the way, is they upgrade every tier of poison by 1. So that's why my poison went from hitting 12ks to 17ks. It's just upgraded a tier. So it's just a full tier better than it was before. Oh, dude, we're cooking. Dude, it's actually going to be so cool when this is fully set up. Like, already it's going very well, but just wait. Yeah, we're getting a nice little skip. Oh, yeah.
Is getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Oh, yeah. This is working. Is it Atlantica's Spirit? It is. This is a very cool build. I'm like, just the idea that each of these hits are going to be 30ks instead of 15ks, possibly more than that. Once I get my next tier, which is 1 blessing away, by the way. Yeah, this is sick. It's such a classic build. You know what I mean? Like, this is just like an iconic classic poison build. Now, I need to figure out how I'm going to activate my Ring of Death on myself. Because I think we're going to need it for last phase. I mean, maybe I could rod to Aerith Door? Maybe? I don't know. We'll try. We'll try. I don't know. Dude, how is Aerithor gonna rod me? Oh, this sucks. I'm doing way too much. Oh my god, my Titan's cooking! Okay, never mind. Well, I guess we'll just see what happens. It'll probably be fine.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Okay, ready? Bleed.
This is our
Bleed.
last chance.
Bleed.
Together.
We should be fine, I think. Yeah. Easy.
I'm sorry.
That was so fun. That was awesome. That was also a blessing task too. Dude, just wait. So next to your blessing, envenomed, poison damage is increased by 50%, plus an additional 2% per herb lore level. So at 78 herb, we are going to be getting an additional 200% poison damage. Like, it's going to be... It's going to be so insane. Oh, I'm stoked. All right, what do you got for me, boss? I got a Grimoire page. Weird math? Well, no. It's going to be 78 times 2, which is 156 plus 50. So it's going to be 206 plus the 100, which is my base. So I'm going to be doing an extra 206% damage. My math was fine? Question mark? I'm pretty sure my math was perfect. Okay, so what are my next easiest blessing tasks? Oh, dude. I could do a Harakin once. Bro, this is such a cook. I'm actually flabbergasted. Okay, so what would be the best thing we could do as like an AFK? What's like the resource that we need the most? The skill level we need the most? The stat we need the most? Like, I kind of feel like it's smithing. You think it's herblore? IA herblore. Okay. Because here's the thing. I'm a production master and I can ultra grow everything. So why don't we go to Anachronia? Why don't I go to Anachronia first? And we'll see if we can even get it set up. But yeah, no, we can't IA till we're tier 7. As a tier 6er, I kind of feel like our best move, it's probably mining smithing. Why don't you have 99 defense from prickly pears? From what? I think I found the saddest individual in the league. He's wearing a Nezzy helm and the Clue outfit. Wait, what? That's what I was... Dude, how do these salamanders take this long to grow? Are you kidding me? He's a child. Bro, I left them in there for 7 hours. Okay, I'm not selling them. What's my last region gonna be? My last region in the league is gonna be Kandarin, so that I can get Equilibrium 8. It's gonna be so good. I'm actually, like, I can't believe how good this setup already is. And it's not even close to final form. Oh my god, dude. I'm so fired up. We had a plan, and it's working, dude. It's working. Let's grab the yak. Let's grab this. Obviously, we need to get more prey pots. That's fine. I'll sort that out tomorrow. Not a big deal. Get rid of the incense. I'm fine. I use 1 per hour because I'm superheated, so that will last 11 hours. I should do my Solak Reaper tomorrow too, but that's fine. So we do that, we do that, we do this. We do ore box. We've got the transmuter. Let me grab my stone spirits. I only have high level ones, which is not actually super useful for us. And then I guess we just wait. Can I make a perfect plus potion to make my AFK and Giga? Almost. I can't yet. That sounds good. I will do the prickly pear strat for defense. 11 hours? Don't you mean 5 minutes on a Slayer task? Well, the plan is to not drop them. We'll see what happens. What? There we go. Thank you. Do I have any EDs? That's a very personal question. Oh, Elite Dungeons. Yeah, we've got Elite Dungeon 4. Sorry, I thought you were talking about something else. That can't go in a YouTube video, can it? Probably not. Unlucky. Clip it and ship it? Fair enough. Nathan said, watch me. Oh no. Nathan is striking back. All right, team. Here is the deal. I'm going to call it here for today's stream. My evening AFK is I'm going to do mining and smithing, get the smithing level on par to get the setup fully online. And tomorrow, we're going to do our final 40 tasks by blasting every boss in existence. It is going to be insane. We'll get to tier 6. We'll get to tier 7. We'll win the thing. It is going to be sick, but I am going to call it here because I need to help Nathan out with the next video. And I need to book a flight. And what else do I need to do? I think those are the main things I need to do. Basically, I'm going to go do some stuff. But I'll be back. When am I going to go back to range? End game. So that'll be once I've got the woodcutting level. Sorry, not the woodcutting level. That'll be once I have all of the stats required to make Bic arrows. And then ranging gets insane. But yeah, it's going to be crazy. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. This was fun. We should do it again sometime. And I will see y'all tomorrow. I am going to send a raid over to... I'm seeing who's live and who's doing what. I will send you guys over to Dakota. I hope you enjoy his stream. I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Where are my